All right. So we're live there. Why is this not wanting to go through? Open streams there. It worked earlier. All right, so that is good. Now, where's the main one? So that's the vertical. All right, just making sure here. Hold on. All right, so that one's good. Now, where's the other one? Is it bad again? My goodness. Hold on, guys. I'm going to try to figure something out here. For some reason, it's not wanting to actually go through here. Do I have to do this one? Does that work? I think we're good. Yep, I think we are. There we go. All right. I want to choose a backup URL. What do you mean? Hold on, guys. We're having some technical difficulties. We should be good in just a second. All right. Should be good now. Now the question is, are we still like there? What is happening right now? Why are we not working? So that's live, and this is live. All right, we should be good with both. Hey, what's up, Coach? How you doing? I'm trying to figure stuff out. For some reason, it's not actually wanting to work. I mean, if it's going on both, I should be fine, right? Just is there an error, and I don't think that's actually supposed to be right. Are we actually good? If not, I'm gonna have to figure something out. We might just have to go just with one. I don't know. I just kind of want to do both, but I don't know. It looks like we're good. Trying to put away Missouri. Please do. They suck. Unless I accidentally messed up there and I got to go back to this. Back up. Save. Okay. I mean, it looks good. I mean, it's good. I don't know what's going on. saying there's an error, but I don't know. We're here. We're here and we're fine, I guess. All right. So we're gonna play Florida. They're 7-0. If for whatever reason the vertical live goes down, I'm just gonna go with 1 for now until I figure out what's going on and why everything's not working. So, so we'll see. But let's do it, shall we? So far everything's excellent condition. We should be good there, although one stream to the backup. I mean, okay. So maybe we send that to the backup. I'm just going to send this to the backup real quick, and hopefully everything works. Backup server. So it is in the backup server. Okay, I don't know what's happening then. It's fine. It's whatever. We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it. All right, let's play Florida. They're 7-0. We got some recruits visiting this week. We'll get into our stream Dynasty here pretty soon. And then watching on 2 different continents. Let's go. And then we will get on with it. So this is week 9, correct? Where's visit scheduled? So this is week 9. Yo, Circle, what's going on, man? It's been a long time. I haven't streamed in forever, so I've had a lot of some miscues already, so that's always fun. We are streaming vertically and horizontally. I don't know if this actually works, so we're gonna find out if it works. So far, I think it's working, but we're gonna find out. Yes, 24 hours. We're streaming straight, so we're starting now. I mean, granted, we are only 5 minutes in, but granted, 7 minutes for the vertical. We might just do vertical for 12. I don't know, because it's just. I thought it was just gonna be a lot better than what it was, but oh well. May do that at some point, but yeah, thank you all so much for 500 subscribers. You know, it's amazing. I appreciate you guys so much, and I want to do something, so we're gonna do stream for 24 hours. We've done this twice now. Once for the 100 subs, that was a while ago, and then yeah, now for 500. So we're gonna have a lot of fun. But let's see. This week 9. It is week 9. So we have Swope. He should commit this week as long as we get the win. Kimura already committed this week, and we could probably get Sokol from Alabama if we can do pretty well here. And then yeah, and then we'll get into our stream Dynasty with Missouri State here. I've done it 3 times. Or this will be the 3rd time technically. I've done one on Twitch before. That was fun. I technically went 23 hours and 45 minutes, but I was so tired I went to bed. And then I've done it twice now on YouTube. So, been pretty fun. Is this... I mean, Vertical says it's working. But I think it is. I think it's just not live on my end. Yeah, okay, it's working. But, alright. So let's get started, shall we? Facing number 1 Florida, we are 6-1. They're 7-0, and we're the better team on paper. So let's get it done. We're at home. Is our online Dynasty that we are in. We're gonna be playing in the rain. A rain game here. So, the first one, I did 24 hours on YouTube for the 100. We just straight up went 24 hours. I didn't know that YouTube only keeps 12 hours for streams. So, we had to fix that. So, we're going to have 2 streams technically, one for part 1 and one part 2. I'll have to stop at like 11:55, and then so I'll get like a 5-minute break and then start again. So We shall see what happens. Thomas going to get a good return. 24. I mean, it says it's working. I just actually don't know if it is. 4-7 timer? No. I tried that. I tried to get it on there and it didn't work. So it just didn't work. I tried. Oh, 42-7 winner. Let's go. We love that. Ooh, rugby? Well, rugby's close with football, to be honest. It's decently close. Down. Oh, we got a big gain for Centennial. It's a huge gain. I'd say it's decently close. We're gonna run. We got a decent. Okay, now it's working. Perfect. Let's go. Alright, so both of them are working now. We'd love to see that. Try to get the RPO in the rain here. We got LeBron Bond on the outside. We're just going to keep it with Centennial. Probably shouldn't. Oh, he's going to break the tackle. Look at that. Look at Centennial going off, like always. He's the GOAT. He's the OG. Alright, 1st and 10. It's not man. We'll just go underneath to Mendoza. It was actually our slowest wide receiver. No, yeah, it is a little bit different. I mean, there's kind of some things are the exact same, but it is a little bit different. Obviously, there is pads compared to no pads, and helmets, and obviously no like scrums or something like that and everything. So I'm not 100% on rugby either, but I just know we're gonna take off here. Oh, I mean, that's just a walk-in. That's a walk-in touchdown. We take the lead. Can number 1 Florida go down? That's the question. We're up 7-0. Also, I know this is baseball, but how about Cal Raleigh hitting 60 homers? The first catcher ever to do so. First switch hitter to ever do so. It's insane. Can he break Judge's record? That's the question. That is the question. But I know we also have Thursday Night Football tonight on Prime. I think that's what, Seahawks, whoever, I think. Seahawks Cardinals. Anyone got anyone on fantasy football this week? Yeah, 1st 10. They're going to run it. Is that still Lagway behind for their quarterback? Yeah, it is still DJ Lagway. Is Lagway only a junior? I thought he was a senior by now. Right, 2nd down 7. Let's see what we can do here. Play action or read option. Nowhere. Nowhere to go, baby. All right, 3rd down. Let's get off the field here on 3rd down. Wow, he just mossed him. That's unfortunate. He just got mossed. All right, he might be benched. I didn't even know who that was. That was Davis. Of course it was Davis. Right there with Duke. Now Daniels goes down. Never want to see injuries, but sometimes when it is happening, you never know. It's like now 9. Oh, I got stuck on the D line, but we'll only get 2. All right, another big 3rd down. You get it back. You either so you can either allow a touchdown, which is what we had. We can either get an interception or fumble, which then would give us that's a turnover, and then or they can punt it to you on 4th down. But if they're close enough, they can kick a field goal and kind of stuff like that. So there's a lot of ways to get it back, but right now it looks like we're going to be giving up a touchdown here on 1st and goal. Yep, that was just an easy walk-in touchdown. So, but there's a lot of ways. They can either get a 3 and out, which is pretty much 3 plays, and they have to punt. You can get an interception. You can get a forced fumble, which is pretty much just them dropping the ball, as long as it's not passed. Other than that, allowing scores like field goals or touchdowns would also get you the ball back. But the main thing on defense, you want to stop and at least get the ball back to your offense any way possible. And on offense, your job is to get inside the end zone. So then we're just going to hand this one off to Centennial and go absolutely nowhere. All right. Bond does have advantage over there. We're going to rock a screen, though, to Centennial. He's got space. He's got a first. Oops. Both teams with 10-plus yards per play. That's great. We love that. Not the play call I picked. We'll go inside zone. Run. Centennial. Easy first. Oh, it's not a first. All right, 2nd and inches. I mean, that's fine. Monsoon. Yeah, this is the 2nd time I played in the rain. Points work. So, points work. Like, if you get inside the end zone, it is 6 points. So, it is 6. Then they kick an extra point, which then would be 7. That is a little bit different. And then if you also kick as well, it could also be a field goal, which is 3 points. That is if you don't score a touchdown before. Then there's also safeties, which is 2 points. That's when the defense tackles the offense in the end zone on the opposite side. That's about it. There's a lot of ways to score points. Bond's gonna outrun. Oh, I thought he was gonna outrun everybody. How do you have the linebacker catch up to you there, Bond? Come on, make a play. All right, 1st down. Let's pass it again. Actually, we'll just take off again. I mean, this is too easy for Williams. Oh, I thought he's got around him. Thought he got around him there. We'll just run the ball with Centennial. I mean, 44 rushing yards for DeMond Williams Jr. has been great today. So we got 1 rushing touchdown. We'll run it in with Centennial. There's another touchdown for the run game. This time with actually Centennial, the halfback. That's 14-7. Do I actually have anyone in fantasy football this week? I got to figure that out because it's Seahawks Cardinals right tonight. Do I have anybody? Nope, not in this league. Nope, not this one. No, okay, I'm good. Just making sure. I want to accidentally, like, not take a look at my leagues and miss out. All right, 2nd and 10. See if we can't force a punt and get the ball back and get a score before half. Oh, we came in untouched, too. All right, 3rd and 2, 3rd and 8. Big 3rd down here if we can get off the field. There fouls? Yes, so there is flags. So there is technically it doesn't happen a lot in these games unless like you turn up the sliders. But there is holding, which is pretty much a 10-yard penalty unless it's on the defense. It's a 5-yard automatic first down. It's pass interference, chop blocks. I almost returned that for a touchdown. We'll take it though. Intentional grounding. There's a lot of them. Face mask, illegal hands to the face. Probably should have threw it to my tight end there. You know, a lot more yards. There is a lot of fouls in this game. They just don't happen a lot, like in game. Down. Oh, big run for Centennial. Get the blocks, man. What are we doing? Learn to block. 11 for 89 for 1 touchdown is pretty solid. Again, this is our online Dynasty. We have to get this game in, and then daily advance. That's another rushing touchdown for DeMond Williams Jr. That's just too easy. And then we're just playing AI Florida, and then we'll get into our stream Dynasty here in a second with Missouri State. Here in just a minute. Overkicked it. There's also roughing the kicker, roughing the passer, running into the kicker. Different penalties for different things, different yardage for different things. Gonna run right side, and he doesn't get much. And that'll bring us to a 2-minute timeout. College football and NFL are pretty much the same thing. It's like a little bit, there's a little differences, but at this point, it's pretty much the same thing. It's just with college players rather than professionals, which, granted, now you can technically count them as professionals since they make money with NIL. So, they're going to go no huddle now. Down by 14. They do get the ball to start the second half. He's going to chuck it deep, and he's got a man, and Jordan has to make the play at the 24. That was not a great play from our defense. Defense allowing a bunch of yards now. Well, that's a run. That's not going to get much. They do have all 3 of their timeouts. They will take one with 1:12. Well, it's technically yes. So NIL, how they work, they can, it's name, image, and likeness. So if they're ever part of like commercials or something from a certain company, they can get money. And that's a touchdown. All right. That was just a full-blown easy rushing touchdown for him. So yeah, it's like name, image, and likeness. They can sign contracts with, Adidas or Nike or stuff like that, and they can get money for it. So technically, not exactly a salary, but it's close enough to it. All right. 1:05 to go. We have all 3 of our timeouts. Try to go down the field and score. Gain of 6. We'll go no huddle. Adams getting this jet touch pass. Hopefully we can get the blocks on the outside. Cut back in. Adams with the first down. Spot. Yeah, it kind of is, yeah. But it's, yeah. There's also like NIL funds for some players and stuff like that. It's really weird. Really hard to explain. I had B wide open. Just going to take off again. Slide down. First down. We'll take our second time out. We're going to try to kick a field goal before the end of the half. If we can get there. This might... If this is man coverage, Bond's going to be wide open, especially with a defensive lineman on. What in the world are they running here? Adams gets up to 37. They're going to play back. Snap the ball. And that's going to get us in field goal range. Tons ways of earning. Yeah. Yeah. They actually want us to throw the ball here? Why? It's 11 seconds. I don't have a timeout. So I'll throw that one away. .6-mile-per-hour winds. Should be good here. It's up and good. South Asia. Ah, that's fair. All right, up at the half by 10. We'll take it. We have a lot more rushing yards on 18 attempts. They have 10 rushes for 61 yards. They do have 2 touchdowns. Most all of our touchdowns have been on the ground. Top 4 teams in the nation going up against each other here. In this dynasty. Big hit by Duke. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday? I think this is Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. Uh-oh. That's a really good run. Just right up the middle. Not even close. We're going to Friday, you know. We're only 25 minutes in. I started a little bit later than what I wanted to because I had some technical difficulties, but we got it fixed. We're all good. But yeah, with how YouTube does streams, if I want to save it to a video, I do have to stop it by 12 hours. And then I'll have another one set up. So that's probably why I'll take like a 5-minute break just so I can get everything fixed and ready to go. Oh, we gotta make a play. Wait, someone made a play. Let's go. Oh, they're gonna go for it on 4th and 1. This is kind of surprising. Never expected this. On 4th and 1, they're gonna run the ball and they're gonna be short. And we're gonna get the ball back. Yeah, I mean that's how I felt until I graduated college. February, May, I can't remember now at this point. But yeah, I officially graduated college, so now it's like I can be on YouTube more, and you know, besides working, but obviously I'm off the next 2 days. Smile. That's why we're here. Run with Centennial. He's got 6. 3rd one. So yeah, now I have my official degree. Will I use it? Wouldn't likely. Will I use it in the near future? Why are we throwing that out of reach? We're going for this on 4th and 1. From the 31-yard line. Alright, I just need blocks. And we get the blocks. And we actually get some good blocks, too. So I haven't really... I don't know when the last time I streamed on YouTube in a while. I think the last time was like Destiny 2, I think. Oh, God. Yep, that's a sack. Had a guy over the middle I just didn't look at. They had pressure in the face already. We had no shot. Well, this one's going to be a good run, though, from Centennial. I think he's over 100 yards. Yeah, he's 145. That's a pretty good game from the true freshman. That should have been picked. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about how bad the throw was. I blame the rain. Yeah. Just a poor throw again. Especially when some, like, do you hear some classes are, like, super easy? That, I mean, that's another rushing touchdown as well. That's just too easy. At this point, Damon Williams needs to be in the Heisman conversation. Yeah, especially when it's, like, you get in, like, when you're in high school, you hear a lot of these teachers and other, like, former students come in and be like, yeah, there's some college classes that are easy, and then there's some that are, like, super hard. And then when you get into college, you're like, you get the easy classes to start, and you're like, oh, this is so easy. Then when you get into your senior year, you're like, oh, God, I was not ready for this. Or even junior year, to be honest with you, if you take a tougher class. That's getting 5. But I do know, at least for my classes, they really help out with certain things so you can be ready for, like, the job world and stuff like that. So I appreciate them. They're going to go in goal lines. So this is 100% QB sneak. So we're just going to load the box. And, oh, he's going to get it. All right, sweet. We're definitely right there. Just no one wanted to make a tackle. But I will say, college was fun. I enjoyed my time there. Obviously, mine was a little different since mine was mostly online. And, I mean, I did go to some classes when I first went to college, but I went to, like, 3 different colleges, so. Seniors do? Ah, okay. Test, yeah, I mean, that's more often normal tier 2. It's just some classes are like that. Some of them are not, though. Some classes, like some freshman classes for us, at least wise, and I mean in some schools, not every school has this, but I can't speak for every school, but for at least for mine, for my freshman year, we had midterm, or we had a lot of tests before our midterm and finals. But then after that, like my junior and senior year, it mostly was just like a bunch of quizzes. Wasn't even like actual tests. Also, we had like papers and stuff rather than actual like finals and stuff. It was more often like write like a 6-7 page paper on whatever you want and then go from there. Turns out, I mean, he is wide open. Why are we leaving the guy wide open? Yeah, I think my final year in school, I think I wrote more papers than I actually had tests. Monthly tests? Ew. That's not fun. Results I could get a result of the finals. That's fair. Yeah, for me it was mostly write a paper on this and then, yeah. All right, so they'll get a field goal. It's a 10-point game with 4:26. They are just going to kick it off. Well, hopefully, if we can just hold this lead with 4.5 to go, we should be pretty good. Oh, nice spin move, and we're up to the 28. Another good run from Centennial. We'll take that. Say pressure? Yes. Way of education? Yeah. Tests are, in my opinion, tests are not the actual thing to, like, test, like, people's knowledge and stuff. Because it just puts more pressure on people than anything. Honestly, papers are more of that to make sure you're actually paying attention in class, in my opinion. Take it up and get out of bounds so we don't take a hit. There was no one open deep, just trying to hit a deep ball for once. Oh, now they're pressing. Don't really need to go off here, but I'd like to give our passing game a little bit of a boost. Oh, that's our running back all day. He's got space. Centennial, keep going, buddy. He's got no speed. He's got no speed, dang it. He's got like 88 speed or something. All right, first and goal. Let's run right side. Back up the middle. That's another touchdown for Centennial. All of our touchdowns, I think, came from the ground game? I think so. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, most of the test is like the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Yes or no? While the actual like papers are like write a 6-page essay on why the brain sends mixed signals to the rest of their body when you're injured and stuff like that. So it's a lot different than actual book questions. Or if you're like me, it was a I wrote a paper on sports betting and how it could affect people's mental states. Are we gonna get a sack there? There we go. I think I still have that paper. I don't know. I think I downloaded it on my thing, on my computer. I might still have that paper. I got like an 89%. The only reason I got an 89 was because I missed 2 commas. I was kind of upset. I should have had more. Man, we had a blitz and we had them in the backfield too. We just couldn't get there in time. We've only thrown 12 times. Granted, we are playing in the rain, so that makes a difference. But hey, we're a running team now in Oklahoma. Again, if you guys just joined in, this is our online Dynasty that we are doing real quick, and then we'll be doing a stream Dynasty here in about a couple minutes. We'll get that started. I actually start streaming a little more too. I don't know. Still gotta think on that. Oh, that was just a confusing move by the wide receiver. Yeah, Circle, good luck. I don't know if you have any, like, papers or tests to do, but good luck, sir. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Spin moves? Yeah. And then, oh, yeah, I'll see you later, because we're gonna be live for quite a while. That's a touchdown. Well, they make it a lot closer than normal. Than what it was, I guess I should say. But is what it is. 38-28 with 54 seconds. We'll just go base on side. Perfect. We actually see Oklahoma knows how to, recover onside kicks, unlike FIU was in our online dynasty here, but it is what it is. Hey, we get the win, 38-28 win. We'll gladly take it. So 38-28 win. Definitely, we beat the #1 team. GG's. Have a good one, Circle. Enjoy your night. Yes, definitely get some sleep, especially college. College is rough. I barely got sleep half the time when I was there. Yeah, 38-28 win. I mean, we did pretty good. Williams 8 for 12, 104. Only threw 104 yards. It's kind of wild. But he did have 78 on the crown with 3 touchdowns. Centennial 174 on 20 carries with 2 touchdowns for the true freshman. So we'll gladly take that. We'll gladly take that. It's a win over Florida. We also level up. Let's go. We had a lot of people visiting that week, so we should. So, a couple people left to play. Again, we advance daily, so I don't think we'll... I was ready to advance here. We may play the other one tonight. I don't know, but we shall find out if everyone is here. So, I think I need to upgrade my coach abilities first, and then we'll go with D-line. So now with that, now we just need someone to draft in the first round and then get 15 points, which we should get at the end of the season. So to get that. But all right. So that is that. So let's go ahead and get started with our stream dynasty here. And you guys voted on it, and we're going to be doing Missouri State. So obviously it's going to be single player. We'll use the default roster. Might as well. And Missouri State, I believe is in the CUSA. Yeah, there they are. 65 overall, Missouri State. Of course, we're going to be the head coach, Ryan Beard. But we're going to make our own coach. Be a motivator. So we are going to name ourselves Big. And then Foot. Because, or Big Feet, I guess. I don't know. We name, yeah, it's going to be Bigfoot. Bang. Playbook, I think we'll just keep with the multiple and the 4-2-5. Our alma mater is actually going to be my legit alma mater. It is going to be Kansas. Our pipeline will be Kansas as well. We'll just keep that. I don't really know anything else there, so we'll do that. Appearance. We're going to make this quick because I don't want to sit here just making my coach the whole time. Where's the guy with the beard? There he is. Alright, we'll just keep that. We don't need to do anything else there. The goal is to win 4 games. I don't know if we're going to be winning 4 games. I forgot we had the pre-order bonus, but that's fine. And I totally forgot to change some things. So we'll change that right now. Coach firing's going to be CPU only because our cooling needs to be 7 minutes. All right. So let's see if we got anyone wanting to come in to Missouri State. Since we're only a 1-star, I'm not going to go after 4 1-stars. If they want to come here, they can be here. Like this guy, 3-star wide receiver. We'll gladly take him. Like, at this point, please. Because everyone else is probably going to be pretty rough. We got a 3-star quarterback and defensive tackle wanting to come here. Yes, please. Got a couple athletes we'll grab. We'll grab a center and a free safety. Let's see how good these players are. Actually, I probably should upgrade my coach first before getting into that. As we have our 110 points. We're going to get off-season boost for everybody. As I upgrade everything. Unfortunately, it's not going to upgrade everything, but we will upgrade more than stuff later on. Alright. So now let's actually recruit these guys here and see how everyone is. So this wide receiver is going to take 88 speed, 90 XL is not terrible. It's going to be probably playable when we get him for next season. 82 throw power, 85 speed. He's a pure runner, so that's not terrible per se. We're going to see if anyone is a gym in these 10 players. And as I say that, Orchard is one. Of course, we'll definitely have named recruits for these. We're not going to be just going with the base people. Also, I don't know, Coach, I don't know if you're still in here, but the person that you named in our online Dynasty, he's got a dislocated ankle and he's out for 3 weeks. Sorry. Here, okay. Yeah, he's out. I don't have any more hours. Oopsies. Oh, well. I didn't see what our other coaching, our coordinators are. So we have one that's scheme guru and one that's motivator. I mean, more than likely we're going to fire our offensive coordinator. And just go from there. All right. Custom schedules. Who do you guys want to see us play? I mean, we're going to keep USC open. We're going to move FCS. We're going to keep SMU. We're going to change Marshall and FCS. Who do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see us play Alabama and just get rocked? I mean, we could face BYU. That'd be a good team. Or... No, they don't have Missouri. Missouri's got to be here somewhere, right? Isn't technically Missouri State and, like, Arkansas State have a rivalry? Georgia? Jesus, all right. Georgia's not here. Maybe Georgia's in the second one. We'll replace Marshall. And... Georgia. Oh, God. Here we go. They don't have, I was going to either... I could play Kansas State. We could replace SMU with, like, Missouri. Or Kansas. Well, there's Kansas. Should I replace USC with, There's... Oh, yeah. Let's play Missouri. So we're going to go Missouri, Missouri State, then Georgia, then Kansas, Kansas State. I think that's what we're going to do. And, of course, we're going to be at each of these. Start off with 4 straight road games. That doesn't make any sense. We should probably have, like, Kansas come into town. I think we're going to go with this. I think we're going to go Missouri, Georgia, Kansas, Kansas State. We'll have home against Kansas. And then we'll get into CUSA play. Home for KSU. We can do that. Whoops, actually. Go to Kansas? Alright. There we go. 3 straight road games to go and then have that. That would be fun. Alright, let's advance the week. And see how we do. Alright, we're definitely going to go after these players. I definitely forgot to offer scholarships for each one of them. Oopsies. We'll do that right now. I know we're going to need a lot of players to fill out this roster, but that's where Transfer portal will come in. Got a lot of these 3 stars in here. We're definitely going to have to get Orchard as well because he's the gym. Us and Delaware are going after him. Okay. So it's not bad. All right. Well, first game with our stream Dynasty here with Missouri State. Of course, I did a poll on YouTube and we picked Missouri State. It was between them and Delaware because I think I did Missouri State, Delaware, Kansas as like our main Dynasty, just like you videos wise. And then obviously Missouri State and Delaware was the last 2. So we get to play 0-1 Missouri. Going to be, I like how Coach Bigfoot says early mistakes are expected, but the coaching staff is confident in this team ahead of this week's opener. We are definitely not confident, man. No shot we are confident going into Missouri and trying to get a win. But it's fine. I mean, we're number 1 for a lot of these guys now. That's good. Of course, when we do get them to commit, we'll offer those players and obviously whoever comments first on who they would want, we'll have those players. Whoops. I went full screen on that. Didn't want to. All right. So let's get it started here against Missouri. We are going to get our... We're gonna have fun. Is there any uniforms this team has? I do. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, obviously the... Okay, they don't really have much. We're just gonna go with the all... We're actually gonna go with the white and maroon, I guess. I don't know. The white and the maroon. I think we're good. Both of them are healthy. I think, yeah, we're good. We're good there. All right, let's see how we do. We're gonna. Why are we playing in the rain, man? Did they mess it up again, where everything's gonna be in the rain? Just everything's in the rain now all of a sudden. All right, let's get the ball first. Let's see how we do. I mean, we're going to struggle. It's going to happen. We're playing on Heisman difficulty, so. We do have an 87 speed halfback that's an 81 overall. That's not terrible, but. For donate for you to lose. Honestly, I'll probably lose either way. Wait, this is in Oklahoma. Never mind. Yeah, we already won, by the way, on that one. We beat Florida 38-28, so. Sorry. Hey, we're gonna run the ball though. I think that's gonna be our main thing. Join her with a good carry. I don't have no idea what this playbook has as well, so we're gonna go with it. Solid start to passing wise. Solid start. All right, 2nd and 10. Johnson, go buddy, go. That's a first down. Hey, look at this, you know? In my mind, I didn't think we'd have a first down on our first drive. But here we are. We're doing pretty decent. 1st and 10. Gonna run right side. Oh, good move, Lawrence. I'm actually kind of surprised we're actually moving the ball kind of effectively here. Don't ask me how, but we are. RPO, we got space. Oh, what a spin move. Guys, we have yards. We'll go play action. This is probably going to be a bad idea. This is not the play call I picked. I actually wanted to play action slot go, but it's fine. I just know the defense will be even worse. Oh, what a catch. That's a great catch right there. First down and 10. First game of our stream Dynasty. Hit the curl, and we drop the ball. All right. That's the team I know. Second down and 10. See if we can't get anyone open here on the RPO. Nope, they cover it. Oh, God, run. Run the other way. Keep going, buddy. Get the block. Why are you not running? Run. That's a touchdown if he gets the block, man. I'm upset. That was a touchdown, too. All right. Well, we're going to run left side. Lawrence, oh, with the armbar first down? Let's go. I didn't see that. Oh, he's injured. Great. We love to see that. Already getting injuries. First game in. All right, break a tackle and go absolutely nowhere. Now we got another injury. Dislocated finger. Just pop it back in. We'll be fine. That sounded a little weird, but it's fine. Second down 10. We're going to get sacked if we fumble the ball. Get it, Clark. Oh, he's got it. Whew. That was a little too close. Well, now he's cold. Screen. Oh, nice move inside. However, we're going to be well short. Now we got to kick a field goal. The question is, can I make these field goals? Question is, yes, I can. We have a lead on Missouri. Let's go. We're up 3-0. Technically, it should have been 7-0 if we would have got the block on the outside. But, you know, we're not a good team. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Welcome on in. Thanks for the sub. It's not popping up for me all of a sudden. Why is it not popping up for me? That was also really loud. I need to turn that down. There we go. That was super loud for no reason. All right, first and 10. I don't know if it was loud for you guys, but it was super loud for me. I might need to turn that down on my end. Oh, it's an option play. Hey, good play there. Good play. Good play. We'll take it. First and 10. We didn't allow many yards, but hey, it's fine. Running right side, and it's yeah, it's a big game. Hey, we stopped him before a touchdown. That's the win right there, and we have someone hurt. I hate it here. I hate it here. All right, they're gonna. Oh, it's a sack. We get the first sack of the game. Or not the game. This is the second one of the game. But a first one for us. It's an upper arm bruise. Go back out there, son. You're going to be fine. Second down and 20. Why are we running man coverage? I just thought about that. We should not be running man coverage against Missouri. No, we shouldn't be running coverage at all. Hey, we'll take it, though. Third down and 13. We have everybody covered. Can we get some pressure? Nope, we're just going to run. And that's a first down. All right. Well. Oof. Now I actually know that the thing is working, so that's good. We're going to send a blitz. Oh, we hit him as soon as he threw, too. That's unfortunate. We had him in the backfield. We had a sack, too. We hit him hard, and now it's first and goal from the 1. Question is, are we actually going to win anything? That's going to be the question, and that's a touchdown. All right. Obviously, we're probably not going to win the first 4 games. Missouri, Georgia, Kansas, and Kansas State, we ain't winning any of them. It's when we get into CUSA play what we can do. And hopefully we can grab a win. I don't know. Well, we're going to get up to the 21 on the return, so nothing really too much there. All right, the run game was big, and okay, why is Lawrence back out there? He's got an arm injury. I kind of need him not to be out there. Down 10, we'll go underneath to Luke. He's got 7. I mean, this is a giant 3rd down and 3. We got to put up points when we can. This is a run. Oh, good move. I don't know how in the world we just went around them, but we did. We're not going to talk about it because that's a 1st down. We'll take it. I don't know how we're getting yards, but we are. 1st 10. The jet touch pass. Keep going, buddy. Spin. All right. Gain 2 yards. That's it. Now he's hurt. Why is everyone getting hurt, man? We're brand new to FBS. What do you want from us? It's a good little catch and run. Back spasms. Those hurt, though. I will say that. 10, we're going to run and get absolutely nothing. We get a yard. All right, 2nd down 9. See if we can't find someone open here. Might have to be the dump off to Luke. I mean, that's a decent gain of 6. It's 3rd and 3. Question is, do we actually run the football and try to get a 1st down here on 3rd down? Granted, we might go for it. As long as we get yards. And we didn't get any yards. No face cam? No. So every time I tried getting it to work, it would freeze about an hour in. So, no. I cannot. Unfortunately. My face cam would freeze about an hour in, and I don't know why. So I said I give up. Well, this is going to go nowhere. Yep, all right. Well, we turn over on Towns. We got everybody covered besides the halfback, and now he's got that, so... Foot cam after 12? Got it. No, that's not going to happen. Ain't going to happen. I don't have a face cam. I don't have a foot cam for that. Well, that's a good run. This is going to be a struggle bus, huh, for us. Someone was hurt. Okay, no, he's out. Okay. Just making sure. All right, 1st and 10. They're going to run the football, and they're not going to get much. That's going to bring us to the end of 1. Honestly, 7-3, not terrible. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So, it's fine. It's fine. We're good, you know? We shall see how it goes. But I think I actually tried to stream with the face cam for the 24 when we had the 100 sub celebration, and it froze like 3 times, and I just said I give up. So no clue why, but it did. Another run. This time we send a blitz. We get a stop. There we go. Loss of 3. See if we can't get another one here. 2nd down 13 from the 14-yard line. They need the 1 for a first. They actually need about the half-yard line for a 1st down. But at that point, it'd be a touchdown. Brooks with a nice tackle. Up to the 4. I form tight. So this is basically goal line. We're there. We're going to get a stop. Look at that. Look at Missouri State getting a stop here. We love it. Love to see it. But he is going to make the field goal. So, hey, we're only down 7. That's a win. In my book. We're also just past the first hour. That's fun. That's a really good return, too. 1 hour down, 23 more to go. Broken tackle? We just get suplexed after that, but it's fine. I mean, we're definitely not going to have anything here. We might actually just run the ball. I mean, we're close. 3rd and inches. What in the world is this mesh? What in the world are they coming out in? I don't think we had a chance to get the ball out. They said everybody, man. Have to punt. Well, it's our first punt of the game. It came in the second quarter. It's not bad. Granted, could have been a lot worse. Absolutely. Now we're at the part where this game's going to get out of hand. Oh, and we missed the tackle. That's where we are at. We could see Missouri's backups in the second half. We're going to make the tackle there. Only a gain of 3. We're going to try man coverage. I mean, it's going to be a run. We're right there. I mean, the defense, we've actually done pretty good. I'm not going to lie to you. Granted, you know, it's a team that's way better than us. So we shall see how it's going to go later on. We're going to send a blitz. We don't... Oh, we get him as soon as he tried to throw the ball. And now he's hurt. That's not... We didn't want that. But... Hey. Let's force another field goal. It's 13-3. We may, never know what can happen. Joyner from the 2. Let's see what he does here on the return. Really good return. Up to 31. We've been actually having some good returns here. Granted, we don't have the speed to really outrun everybody, but hey, you never know. All right, 1st and 10 from the 31. We have our wide receiver stay in bounds. He does not. He gains 8 yards, though. I don't think we had anyone deep there. No. Yeah, everyone was covered. Go to McQueen. Please tell me his name is Lightning. That would be so good. We might... I can't change his name. Dang it. He's an actual player. Running left side, nowhere to go. Let's try a screen here on 2nd down. We get the blocks. We get another good block, and that's a 1st down. Joyner might be the main focus point for this offense. He's a freshman, too, so we need to keep him around. Lair is in? Who in the world is this guy? I don't know who this guy is. That's back to the line of scrimmage. Must be the 3rd string running back, because I know the other one's hurt. Well, Joyner's back in. 2nd down and 10. We're going to throw the football. We have Robinson with a spin move. Go, buddy. Hey, we're up to the 24. We're starting to drive. Now, the question is, can we actually get in the end zone? Okay, that one didn't work. 3rd down. Or 2nd down, 14. Just going to run. That's going to go absolutely nowhere. All right, so now it's 3rd and long. We need 16 yards. We need to get to the 14. Probably not going to happen. We're going to roll. Throw it. He caught it. That's a first down. Look at that, us buying time. We're getting a first down. I'm so happy for this group of players right now. We're battling in the rain. To Luke. He's got a catch. He's up to the 7. Bruised ribs. Get back out there, buddy. You'll be fine. Is this going to be the RPO that's actually going to work? No. But Joyner is going to get 3 yards. So it's 3rd and 1. Might just run inside zone here and try to see if we can't get some good blocks. Although no one has really the matchup there. But we're going to run outside. We got it. Barely. But that's a 2-minute timeout. Missouri's got a lead, but we are threatening to score. We have a first down and goal from the 3-yard line. And we can't catch it. All right. I wanted him to go down as soon as he caught the ball so he didn't get hit, but there was someone behind him. 2nd down and goal. We won our first touchdown of the season. That's going to be going nowhere. And now Joyner's hurt. I'm so sad. It's bruised hand. 3rd and goal. Have our tight end. He's got it. We score our first touchdown of the game of the year and of the game, technically. So, both. But we're down by 3 on the road in Missouri. Let's go. We'll take that. So now the question is, can we get a stop before they score? Because they get the ball to start the second half. And the answer to that is probably no. But we can always try. You know, you never know. You just never know when you can. First down and 10, they're going to run the football, and it's going to get maybe 4. All right, 2nd down. Let's see if we... I don't think we've stopped them once for a punt, but that's a good tackle. Prebula's back in as well. He exited with an injury before. We did stop him for a field goal. Actually, 2 field goals. And he's going to drop the ball. Oh my gosh, can this happen? Can we actually go down and score before the end of the half and try to have at least a tie game? In the first game of our stream Dynasty with Missouri State? Well, that's going to go nowhere. Now, the only bad thing is we haven't really been able to throw the ball down the field. So this is definitely going to have to be a fun little ride here. Joyner's back and we're going to run the ball. We have all 3 timeouts. We don't need to rush anything because, of course, they also have all 3 of their timeouts too. Unfortunately, Joyner might have to be out the rest of the game too. Got a lot of wear and tear today. I'll throw it. He's got the catch for Luke, and it's a gain of 6. It's 3rd down. Definitely don't want to be giving them the football. They're just now getting a stop. 3rd down and 2. We got our tight end wide open. Just might as well. Askren with a good catch up to the 42. That will stop the clock. We're 17 of 21. It's pretty good, that I say. First down. We're going to throw to Luke. He's got another first down. If they're going to give us the little dump-offs, we'll take it all day. Throw it to Askren. He's got the catch, and he's got not a first. We'll take a timeout. That's our 2nd. When do we take our first? I don't remember taking a timeout. Maybe we had an injury timeout? I have no clue. 2nd down inches. And we're going to drop it. Now 3rd down. A touchdown would give us our second, no, yeah, our second lead of the game. We had a 3-0 lead earlier. And that's going to be a sack. I mean, we had someone open there. 43-yard field goal. You're in the rain. On the road. I'm going to let this time go all the way down. 3 seconds. Actually about 2. The kick is up. And the kick is good. And we have a tie game going into half. Big field goal. Absolutely huge. It's 13-13 at the half. Who would have thought? Who would have thought this? Obviously, in real life, it probably would not be that, but hey. You never know. So they start with the football in the second half. It's a tie game. I mean, imagine for us, for our first game in the Stream Dynasty, having to be able to go into Columbia and coming away with a win. That'd be wild. That'd show a lot of these recruits be like, hey, we're the real deal. Get our first ever FBS win. First down, it's an RPO. He's going to throw it, and we're just completely going to miss the tackle. It's fine. All right, stay down in 4. Let's send a little bit of a blitz. Uh-oh, it's a read option. No one knows it. Big hit, though, by McGee on Pribula. The Penn State transfer. First down, they're going to run it. And this is where our defense is now acting like the overall wise. Second down and 4. They're going to run it. Oh, that's... Well, we had him in the backfield, but he's only going to get 2 yards. We had someone else right there. That's fine. We'll take it. Third down and 12 from the 45-yard line. They could run it again here. They also could go play action. And it's a run, and we were right there. Unfortunately, we didn't make the play. First down 10. Another run, and another stop behind the line. Let's look at that. Defense has done pretty well today. You can't really blame the defense. The offense, though, we did punt once, but other than that, we've been pretty good. Throws left side. He's got the catch, but steps out of bounds after a gain of 6. It's third down and 5. I could definitely see them... They are going to throw it here. We guessed the snap, but unfortunately, they had a guy wide open. That's why we don't run man coverage. I mean, they've only thrown 10 times here. We've thrown about 20. So we're doubling them so far. We hit him as he throws, but he still gets the catch for 4. Second down and 6. Left side. He doesn't get the first. It's third and 1. So let's see if we can't stop him here on third down. It's a draw. We're in the backfield, and he's short. It's 4th and inches. They're going to go for it on 4th down. This would be a big stop if we can get one for the defense. 4th and inches. We're sending a blitz. We don't get home, and it's a touchdown. That's unfortunate. We had a chance to get a stop in the red zone. But, unfortunately, we could not stop him. Had him on 4th down. We'll return from the 5. Go up to the 24. Still almost another 20-yard return. I mean, we'll take that all day. So first down and 10. We're going to run the ball with Lair, and he's got a good carry. He's got a gain of 10. So far, the running game has been pretty good, too. I can't really complain about it. Passing game's been good as well. We've been actually having a pretty good game on offense. Besides right there. As I said something, man. Second down 11. Throw to Luke. We got the catch. We gain 7. Now they have an injury timeout. 3rd and 4. Throw. It's going to be caught by Robinson. That's a heck of a catch. We get another first down. And on first down, we're going to run the football. And we're going to break a tackle and get 5. So far, so good. Throw it. We got McMorris, and he's got 4 on the RPO. So now the question is, can we get a first down on 3rd and 1? Gotta have it. They're sending everybody again. Third down and 1. We're running the ball up the middle. We don't get it. It's 4th down. I mean, we got to go for this. Just going to have a quick throw, though. 4th down and 1 from the 39. We have Luke. He's got wide. I mean, he's wide open. Nice spin move. He's up to the 21. So the gamble pays off. That'll be first down and 10. So far, we have all but one drive that's a scoring drive. We'll run the ball right up the gut. I mean, this is a big gain for Lair, and he's up to the 7. And now it's 1st and goal. But now we have another injury. So many injuries. We're going to roll right. There's barely anybody open. We probably could have risked it to A, but I don't know his throw on the run. So, I mean, we could have risked it, but it's fine. 2nd down and goal. We have Robinson, but it was a bad throw due to the rain, and now it's 3rd and goal from the 4. See if we can't get a touchdown here on 3rd down. Throw over the middle, and we drop it. I'm so sad. All right, we have to kick a field goal. He's open, too. And we get it blocked. I'm so sad right now. That was a good drive, too. Oh, man. Oh. That's... Oh, I thought he was tackled. Uh-oh. Well, that's a huge gain. All right, well... That was from a touchdown to all of a sudden Missouri's on the drive. We do make the tackle, though, after a gain of a yard. But now we got to... I mean... Being tied at the half was a win. You know? It was tied 13-13 at the half. Now it's not going to be. No, it's going to be a 2-score game. Obviously. A blocked field goal is the reason why we're not going to be in this game, which is a little unfortunate, but kind of expected it. I did not expect us to be tied at the half. But here we are, you know. That's... I don't know what that throw was. So, I don't know what I have to say about it. So, 3rd down and 12. This would be great if our defense get a stop here. He's going to throw it. There is a flag. I don't know what the flag's for. Pass interference? Where was the pass interference? What? Hold on. Pause. Where was the pass interference here? You're not telling me that this is pass interference. That's not pass interference, dog. What do you mean? There's no contact. I'm so pissed. First, they're going to block a field goal, and now they're paying the refs. He still caught the ball. I don't know what you want from me. Running left side, he's going to get nothing. Back to the line. I need to see Missouri's Venmo account because they definitely are paying the refs here in this game. Because that was... Okay, if you're saying that that's pass interference, okay, that's a hold. It's going backwards. See? Now they knew they knew I was on them. They knew. They're like, oh, now we got to call something on Missouri so that it doesn't look any more obvious. Second down and 20, they're going to run, and they're just going to score a touchdown. So, there's that. Looks like we're going to be 0-1 on the season. That was a 44-yard draw play that no one was anywhere close to it. So 27-13, we're down by 14. So that drop in the end zone turned into a 14-point swing because we would have scored a touchdown to tie the game. Then we drop it in the end zone. We get our field goal blocked, and that turns into a touchdown for Missouri. Little unfortunate, but anyways, I'm happy with this team and how we've done so far here in this one. Why did you stop? I thought you kept going. All right. Well, oh well. Anyways. A throw, and we drop the ball. All right. We love to see it. So 3rd and 10. Got to make a play, and that's knocked away. All right. Well, that rhymed. Bars. So now we're going to punt. So ever since that drop in the end zone, it's been all Missouri. I have a feeling that was gonna. Why are we? Okay, what is happening here? Can we not flip the play? That's another run, and Jones has a solid gain up to the 50 for a gain of 10. It was 13-13 at the half. Missouri scored to start. If you guys are just joining us, we would drop a touchdown pass. They would block our field goal, and then they would score again. So 27-13 with 4 seconds left to go here in the third. They're going to run. They go nowhere. They actually lose yards. And that's going to be the end of 3. A terrible third quarter here for Missouri State. But hopefully we can score here. Or get a stop, score, get a stop, score. But with how bad this offense has been, we'll have to see. Brian, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the squad. How's it all going today for you guys? Hopefully that's not as loud as it is for me. Just let me know. I can turn it down even more. They're going to throw it. He's going to chuck it up deep, and we are burned. We are so burned. Oof. Well, that's a touchdown. It's Missouri 34-13. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday so far. We have Thursday night football tonight. Who you guys got with the Seahawks Cardinals? I think is it Seahawks Cardinals? It should be, if I remember correctly. I could check my fantasy leagues. We're gonna return up to the 20. Nothing really doing there, but yeah, Seahawks Cardinals. I mean, in what world are you going? Are you not going with the Seahawks here? All right, 1st and 10. We're gonna run the football. Just At some point, we just got to accept defeat. We kind of knew it was going to happen. We have a tough schedule. Going to Missouri, going to Georgia, going to Kansas, and we drop another pass. I might cry. Granted, it probably wasn't going to be a good catch anyways. It was probably going to be for 5. But 3rd down and 4 from the 26. We're going to throw to our tight end who's open. He caught it. He's our new man. He's our new go-to receiver. For 1st down and 10 from the 32. We're going to run the RPO. We're going to just cut back left side and go absolutely nowhere. We gain 2 yards. All right, 2nd down and 8. We're going to run the football again, and this is going to go nowhere. All right. You know, again, if you guys have just joined, whenever we do get commits for the season, we will rename players if you guys do want a player. Hey, look, Robinson caught a ball. Look at that. We will rename players when we get into Season 2. So, just letting y'all know. We're going to run left side, and this one's going to go nowhere. All right. Just down 10. What are you doing? Johnson, it's a curl route. And you decide to be like, nope, I'm running into my own offensive line. What is happening? I know we're supposed to be bad. But what is that? What in the world is that? 3rd down and 10. And we're going to drop it. We might as run it. We might as well go for it. This is Jet Chip Wasp. They have Jet Chip Wasp in there? Well, we catch the ball, but we are well short. So, unfortunately, the drive ends there. They're going to run it right side and get a couple yards. They get 4. And now we have another injury. That's great. Fantastic. So 2nd down and 6. I'm going to throw it over left side, and they don't get a first. It's 3rd and inches. They're going to run goal lines, so that means they're just running the QB sneak. See if we can't get a stop here and get the ball back. We will. 4th and 1. That is going to force a punt. I mean, we are down 3 scores. So, we just got to get something. They're going to kick this one away. All right. So, we've had not great passing down the field. But when it's been short, it's been pretty good. Going to throw to our tight end of Clinton. He's got the catch up to the 30. Granted, we're going to have to start throwing the ball deep if we want to have a shot in this game with 4 minutes to go. Granted, we're not going to win, but especially when we don't block the edge rusher on the left side. They get a sack. And it's now 2nd down 19. If we're losing this bad to Missouri, I don't want to know how bad we'll lose to Georgia. This will be fun. So 3rd down and 20. Throw over the middle to Clinton. He's got another catch. It's only gaining 4. So again, we're going to have to go for it here on 4th down and 16. This is might as well as just practice for both teams at this point. From the 24. Throw it. We got the catch and more. Johnson. All the way down the 33. And now he's hurt. So there's that. First down and 10, we're going to throw the football. We have a wide open receiver, McMorris. He's got the catch, and he gains 3 yards. Got back spasms. He'll be fine. Down, we'll throw to Luke, who's going to drop it after it got hit, so incomplete, and it's 3rd and 7. And that's, we hit as we throw, it's incomplete, so it's 4th and 7. So again, we're going to have to go for it on 4th down and 7 from the 29-yard line. And it's incomplete. All right. We didn't have really anyone open anyways. Well, after a really decent start to this game and at the half where we were tied at 13, we were going to get shut out in the second half. They really started playing to their overall at that point. They're going to start running clock. Thank goodness. Georgia's going to be even worse, though, I think. Running up the middle, Jones gets tackled there after a gain of 2, and they will have one more play before the 2-minute timeout. So 3rd down and 4. And they just... Okay, they had the same thing happen. I don't know what's going on. But, hey. It's 4th down and 4. They will punt. McMorris will return. And we'll get up to the 35, and that'll bring us to the 2-minute timeout. So it is 1st down and 10. This game, of course, is already over. We're going to go to 0-1 on the season. Missouri will get their first win of the season as well. I mean, we had a good start to this game being tied at the half, and then it just fell apart. So I'm going to throw it. He's got the catch. He's got a 1st down. We have thrown 50 times in this game. Mostly because we pretty much had to. Neat to Johnson. He's got the catch. And another... Oh, that's not another 1st down. It was close to a 1st down, but not enough. 352 passing yards, though, is not terrible. Gonna rock the screen. Lair's got close to it. He's got a big 1st down, but obviously now he's hurting. So that's fun. From the 37, we rock play action. We're going to throw out to our running back. Makes a move, and he's down to the 31. Of course, we're not calling any of our timeouts. We don't really need to. This game is pretty much over. Johnson's got it. He's up to the 50. He's up to the 23. Another 1st down. I mean, we're down by 21. We're going to try to hit our tight end. He's in the end zone. Clinton has got the catch. We score in the final seconds. So we don't get shut out in the second half. But we will only lose by 14. So we're rooting some people's spreads, but hey. It's fine. They will probably take a knee to end the game. Oh, they're not. They're just going to run a play. I mean, a pick here. We get a pick 6. Nope, they're going to run the football. Maybe we get a fumble recovery for 6. If someone can make a play. Nope, that's going to end it. This will go to 0-0. Missouri, of course, will get their first win on the season. We will drop to 0-1 and have to still go through our gauntlet of Georgia, Kansas, and Kansas State. So, but Prabula, I'm butchering that name, but we're gonna call him Bo because I'm pretty sure that's his first name. Bo gets player of the game. He had a good game. That big touchdown pass was pretty much the dagger for us right there. We really didn't stand a chance after that one. So, 34-20 is the final. We had some good stats. I think we had over 300 passing yards. But of course, it was a tough game for us. 397, 2 touchdowns. We threw 55 times. Yikes. Rushing wise, we ran 31 times, so we had a lot of good rushing yards, but 3.7, 1.5, 3.4. Wasn't really a great game for rushing attacks wise. Robinson had 7 for 80. Johnson 5 for 76. The 2 touchdowns by Askren and Clinton. Both of our tight ends got touchdowns. We had some good defensive tackles and tackles for a loss. We had a sack, but no picks. We did have a deflection, but other than that, really nothing else to write home about. But at least we battled. We battled in that game, so we'll take it. We battled. We got a lot of people wanting to leave, but we got to play Georgia next week. But before that, I am going to use the restroom and going to grab a drink because my throat is already sore, and if that's happening, we're only an hour and 40 in, pretty much 2 hours in. I got to get something to drink. I'll be right back. I'm going to have this. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. All right, chat, we are back. Let's get back into week number 2. Week number 2, baby. Let's go. We get to face Georgia. So this will be a fun one. Yo, Mac, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, let's face number 3 Georgia. This is gonna be fun. Got my drink. So it should be good for at least a couple hours. On the road in Georgia. Let's have fun with this one, shall we? Let's have fun. Our goal is to not lose by 30. That's a good goal, right? We're going to start off on defense. I can already tell we're probably going to lose by a lot, but our goal is to not lose by 30. I mean, we made a stop on the return. That's already good news. Good news right there, right? start on defense here. See if we can't get some stops. All right, man in motion. They are going to throw it on an RPO. We were there, but we can't make the play, and he gets the first down. Solid start. But again, like I said, we're not going to be... we're probably not winning this one. Another RPO, but this time they run it, and they only gain a yard. Hey, progress. We made a tackle the first time. You know? They didn't break one. Looking at progress here. So second down 9. It's a screen. So 2 straight RPOs and then a wide receiver screen here for Georgia. I don't know what they're doing, but they haven't really thrown the ball deep yet. I'm not going to complain. I'm not saying anything, obviously. They are going to pass. Got a man underneath. He's got the first down up to the 44. So let's see how they play it out now after another first down. Do they run the ball? They have another RPO, and he's going to get tackled after a gain of 4. So we got a lot of RPOs, a lot of screens. We only had one big play so far. So second down 6. They run a screen, or another screen, and he just gets thrown off, but he does get the first. So could have had a chance at getting a stop there on third down. Or at least getting them to a third down, which would have been nice, but it is what it is. Throws right side. He is way too fast for our defenders. And he's going to get up to the 11-yard line. So a big gain for the tight end, too. That was their tight end? Uh-oh. That's not going to be very fun. So first down and 10. They are going to throw the football. Going to throw to the running back, and with some gang tackling there, gets only a yard. Second down 9, we're going to send a blitz. We don't get home. He's got the the running back out of the backfield, who's a yard short. It's 3rd and 1. Going to run goal line. This could be a toss. I don't think it's going to be the... Oh, it is a QB sneak, and he gets to the 1. Well, if I would have thought that, I was going to press everyone up at the line of scrimmage. So first down and goal from the 1. It's a run, left side. It's a touchdown. We just tackle him in the end zone. So not surprised on that one. So they will go with a lead of 7-0. Like I said, the goal is to not lose by 30. We got this, right? We'll let that bounce at the 20 or in the end zone, and we'll start from the 25. This is where our defense or our offense, though, will face a lot tougher defense. So, yeah, 4th. Hardest place to play. We're going to run up the middle. Just try to silence the crowd a little bit. We get 3 yards. Have to make a lot of quick passes. Over the middle to Robinson, who's got the catch for 4. And again, with us being on the road, we won't be able to see who our players are. 3rd down and 3. They send the house. We dump it off to Robinson, who has some way to go, but he's got a first. So we'll take it. First and 10, let's run the football. We get a huge block by number 58, Lawrence, all the way down the 31-yard line. A huge play. And it's 1st and 10. Let's run the ball again up the middle, and we go nowhere. Maybe a yard. So now 9. We're going to run the football again, and we're not going to get much. We get a yard. So 3rd down and 8 from the 29. We had some good drives here, or good plays on this drive. We definitely need to find something here. We're going to throw right, and it's picked. All right. Well, that's what I kind of thought was going to happen. Smile. Yikes. So, definitely thought he was going to be farther away from that, but they're going to rock a screen here on the first play of their drive, and they're going to get nothing. Again, kind of knew this was going to happen. It is in Georgia, so it's going to be a fun time here. Man in motion, it's going to be the fake jet touch pass. It's going to be a run on the right side and nothing going. He loses 3. That's 3rd down and 13. They will throw it. And he's going to get sacked. So we throw a pick. Our defense forces a 3 and out immediately. We'll take it. So on 4th down, they punt the football. McMorris will return, and we'll get to the 35. Nothing else really going there. So 1st down and 10, we're going to throw the football. We have our wide receiver wide open underneath with a spin move. Gets up to 49, a 1st down. Got to keep going like that. We've, of course, thrown an interception. However, we have been pretty good. Oh, that's a... And we're almost got sacked, but is knocked down and complete. So we're fine. First, 2nd down 10. Throwing again. We have our wide receiver open. It's Johnson, who has the sideline. He makes a spin move. He's got the touchdown. Ronell Johnson goes 49 yards. And it is tied up at 7. That's a good way to tie the game up. 3 plays, 66 yards. And we have tied it against Georgia. Now, will it be this way? Probably not. Like I said, our goal is to not lose by 30. They're going to run on the RPO, and they don't get much. They only get 3, so we'll take it. I mean, it's a decent gain. But nothing else after that. So 2nd down and 7. With a man in motion. They're going to throw it. And he's got a man wide open in the middle of the field. And he's got all the way up to the 48. That's what happens when Stockton has way too much time. He has 10 for 10 on the day so far. With no... not really been able to stop him. Play action pass. We're going to get a 2nd sack of the game. Townley gets his actual 2nd sack of the game. I thought it was someone else that had the first one, but no, it's Townley with both times. So now they go RPO, and they don't get much. It's 3rd and 11. Actually, 5 is a lot, but it's 3rd down and 11. Got a man in motion. It's a pass. He's going to chuck it up deep. And it's a touchdown. All right. I'm going to cry. 3rd down and 11. He just chucks it for a touchdown. With cover 4. It's fine. It's all good. We're going to get the ball back down by 7. And we're going to be letting this go and getting the touchback. Again, we expected Georgia to score. We just have to score as well. So 1st down and 10, we're going to run. Oh my goodness gracious, that had no chance of working. No shot of working there. 2nd down 12. We'll run the RPO, and we actually have some space. Johnson with a move. He's a yard short, so it's 3rd and 1. So the RPO works for us at least. It'll be 3rd down and 1 from the 34-yard line. And we're going to throw it again. He's got the first down. And now we have an injury. I feel like it happens all the time now. 1st down and 10 from the 36, the last play of the first quarter. We'll throw underneath the black strain. He's got the catch for 4, and that will do it for the first quarter. We are down 14-7. So far, not bad. I mean, yeah, that 1 interception hurts. But we've been doing pretty good on offense. Had a big touchdown pass. Let's see what we can do here. On 2nd down, we get 4 to make it 3rd and short. Be 3rd down and 2 now from the 45-yard line. I'm going to run it on the RPO and get nothing. We lose 2. And, I mean, we're in Georgia. Let's go for it. We're going to lose either way. Throw it to Luke. He's got the first down. No one covered underneath, so might as well hit him. So 1st down and 10, we're going to run play action. We have our tight end wide open. It's Askren. And he's got up to the 29, a first down. So back-to-back first downs here for Missouri State. We're going to run the football, and we're going to get 3. The run game really hasn't been good, mostly because they have inside disruptors, so we can't really run the ball inside. But 2nd down, we're going to throw it to Johnson, who's got the catch and the first down. We'll take it. First down and 10. We're going to run the RPO. Blackstrain's got the catch. He's got the corner. He's got a touchdown. And we have 2 touchdowns, and we've tied up again. Maybe. No, because we get it blocked. And they have a chance to take it back. They're going to get 2 off the blocked kick. That's so sad. Georgia's going to have a 3-point lead. So that's now back-to-back games. They've blocked our field goal. Or blocked our extra point. So, with how everything's been good for us, so far has not been good for us. And I'm sad. So, let's see if our defense get a stop here and get the ball back to our offense. Throw over the middle. It's caught. I mean, he's wide open. So that's going to be a first down up to the 34, gain of 20. I don't think Stockton's thrown an incomplete pass today. Actually, I know that. First down and 10 from the 34 with a man in motion. Now that he goes back. He's going to throw it again. He's going to throw it deep. He's got a man, and that is going to be a touchdown. So, like I said, our goal is to not lose by 30. I mean, we're running zone coverage, and they're still beating us pretty bad. So now it's a 10-point game. However, back-to-back drives, we have scored touchdowns. It's now just getting to the fact of we have to stop them on defense. So first down and 10 from the 15-yard line, down by 10 in Georgia. We're going to run the football, and, oh, nice spin move. He's got a big boost of speed. Joyner, can he continue going? Is he going to get stopped? He's not. This is 85 yards. We're going to go for 2. An 85-yard touchdown run by Joyner. Format nice, too. Hey, let's go. It's good. Good to hear. We're going to go for 2. We're going to run outside, and we're just going to keep going. We got it. And just like that, a one-play, 85-yard touchdown run, it's a 2-point game. And the reason it's a 2-point game is because they blocked our extra point and returned it for 2. So, we've had some big plays against Georgia. Now we just need to stop. So first down and 10 from their own 23. Play action pass. He hits the running back, and we stop him for a loss of 2. So second down 12. We're going to pass, or they're going to pass it. They're not going to get much. It's a gain of 5, 3rd and 7. Another pass. He's going to chuck it deep. And he's got a touchdown. What? Can we not? Just one time, man. Get one stop for me. Who would have thought this was going to be 30-21 before the half? Granted, I thought it was going to be like 50-20 by the half, but is FIU playing? No. We're facing Georgia, man. Georgia's got all the speed. I'm trying to play zone, and we're just allowing them to run by us. Well, 1st and 10. Let's run the play action pass. And that's going to go, at least that's out of bounds. They can't hurt us if it was out of bounds. I've also don't think I don't think Stockton's thrown an incomplete pass. Oh, what a play by Askren. He's got another good catch. Yeah, he's 17 of 17 for 325. Okay, I don't know what that was, but sure. Don't know why we're not trying to catch the ball there, but second down and 10. Was it a good idea to throw that ball? Absolutely not. But we got to make something happen. And we can't get rid of it. Solid. All right, 3rd and 10. It doesn't help that we have now our backup center in. It's a mismatch, and we drop it. All right. Well, I mean, we're down by 9. We might as well go for it, right? Down by 9. On the road. We actually have Blackstrain. He's got a first down. And on 4th and 10, that's a first down. And we're doing pretty solid so far. We'll take it. We got the screen working. To Lawrence. He's got 10. Not enough for a first, but it is close to it. Remember, we threw 55 times last game. We're probably going to have to do that again. Johnson gets the sideline and gets up to the 16. Timeout for Georgia with an injury, and that's one of their corners. Got a man in motion. I mean, so we know that he cannot throw on the run, and now that's our quarterback hurt. That's fantastic. I don't even know who this guy is. We're just going to run the ball right side. We get the blocks. Lawrence gets the first down. Why is there so many injuries, man? I think I got to turn that down. First down and goal. Neath the Robinson. Caught. Touchdown. Just for the love that all that is holy. Just kick it up and in. All right, we're good. We've only got one blocked. We've had 2 blocked extra points the last 2 weeks, so I just want to make extra points, man. You know, we have now scored more against Georgia than we did against Missouri. Georgia fraud alert. Just saying. All right, let's not allow a touchdown pass on the first play, shall we? We're gonna run it, and he's not gonna get a first. He's gonna gain 9. He's gonna gain 8. I thought that was 9. But say down 2. Our read option. Stockton goes down, and it's 3rd and 2. I mean, if we get a stop here, we might have a chance of taking a lead. Oh my goodness, that was right at you, and you don't turn around to look at it. I'm so sad. That should have been picked. Also, can he throw an incomplete pass, please? I'm going to run all the way left side. They're going to get 2. So 2nd down 8. 2:08 to go here in the first half. 30-28. Georgia leads. So it's not a big score. We have a shot. Granted, they've barely run the football. So 2nd down 8, they're going to pass again. We have everything mostly covered. They go underneath. It's 3rd down and 1. From the 49-yard line, we're going to try to send a blitz. See if we can't get home before he gets rid of it. They're going to run the RPO, and they just hit the tight end, who was almost got knocked down. 1st down and 10. 98 seconds to go here in the half. And he's just going to chuck it up for a touchdown. All right. Well, again, we're playing zone. It's not like we're playing man coverage. But here we are. So down by 9 with 1:31. We need to go down the field and at least get a field goal. Because we do start with the football in the second half. And we're going to drop the ball. And granted, that one was a tough catch. So Clark cannot run. He is hurting pretty bad. That one's going to be dropped because another not a great ball. So it's 3rd down and 10. They're pressing. We don't have good matchups. But we might have Robinson. He's got it this time. He's down to the 49. A big 1st down. That is a big one. Rock play action. We have our tight end wide open. It's Askren. I don't know why he just stopped there, but hey, now we're in field goal range. And on 2 plays, we've been doing pretty good here. Neat, the black strain who's got the catch. He's got a couple. 2nd down 8. And we can't really run with our quarterback, so we'll just run the ball normally. And Lawrence has a 1st down up to the 12, gain of 10. Can we score here before the end of the half? We are in field goal range. Need the Robinson, and we're going to call our first timeout with 31 seconds left at the 3-yard line. This is a giant drive. Going to throw to our tight end of Askren. He's going to drop the ball. That was a touchdown. We drop it, so it's 3rd down and inches from the 3-yard line. Gonna throw the RPO. He's got it. That's a first down. It's first and goal. So 22 seconds remain here. We don't want to have them have too much time to try to score. So first and goal. We're going to throw left side. It's to Luke. He's a yard short. And on first and goal, or second and goal from the 1, we're going to run goal line, and we're going to run QB sneak. Snap it. He is not in. So again, I have to call a timeout with 4 seconds left. And we're going to go for the touchdown. We're going to go with a QB sneak. We're at the half-yard line. We should be able to make it. And we do. He is in. And with just like that, this game is a 2-point game with 3 seconds to go in the half. A giant second half is happening. We've scored 35 on Georgia. That's insane. Who would have thought that we would have a game against Georgia here? And the only reason why they're up by 2 is because they blocked an extra point and returned it for 2. We start with the football in the second half. Everyone is stunned. So, first down and 10. We actually have some pretty good blocking on the outside if Joyner can hit to the outside. He kind of does. Nice little spin move. Gets 4. Again, 3 carries for 90 yards. He had that 85-yard run. So, after that 85-yard run, he's got 5 rushing yards. We're going to run again up the middle, and Joyner's got a first down up to 38. Four carries, 99 yards. And now Davis will get the carry, and he kind of ran backwards for no reason. I don't know why. But he did. Second down 13, we have a man in motion. It's Robinson. I'm going to go to Robinson, and it's just going to bounce off him. So it's now third down. And 13. That's caught by Blackstrain. He's a yard short. And we're going to go for it. 4th down and 1. We have the RPO. That's a first down and more for Luke. I mean, again, we're in Georgia. We might as well go for it when we're 4th and a yard. I feel like teams should do that. We're going to run. Joyner's got 5. Look at the freshman getting over 100 yards in Georgia. Got a man in motion. It's going to be the jet touch pass. We have space along the outside, and Johnson's got a first. Can we somehow, some way, come away with a win in Georgia? That would be highly unlikely. But if the defense just gets one stop, somehow, some way, gets one stop, we can win it. Have they got a stop so far? Absolutely not. 2nd down 4, we're going to run on the outside, and this time we don't get much. We actually lose a yard. We are in field goal range. The backfield, we're going to run it with him. He's got space. Spin move. 1st and goal to the 3. Again, another good run. Now we're starting to get the run game going, and that's scary for Georgia. We're going to run again right up the middle. And Missouri State, we have a guy with a fractured hip. Oof. Well, there goes one of our guards. But it's 42-37 here in the third quarter. A 12-play, 75-yard drive. And we have a lead on Georgia. I don't know how we're doing this, but we have one. And again, this is on Heisman difficulty. So we shouldn't be, you know, doing this, but here we are. 42-37 lead. We have scored double the points than we did on Missouri last week. Here on the road in Georgia. And they lose a yard on the run. They have had no run game. It's just they've thrown the ball deep 4 times. They've completed it 4 times for touchdowns. We don't have the speed on the outside. Play action pass. They're going to throw. He's got a guy underneath. He's tackled him after a gain of 9. Third down 2. A giant third down. Because if the defense get a stop here, we have a chance to extend our lead. RPO, no one went with the tight end. And they get a first down. Man, I thought they were going to go with that run, and we had that blown up. But he threw it just in time to his tight end. Throws it outside. Caught. First down up to the 31. We need a stop here. Maybe somehow force him to kick a field goal. I don't know. Something. Man in motion. He's going to go underneath. We got Anderson there. Second down and 1. They really haven't been good running the football today. This is a run, and they do get a first down, but it's only a gain of like 2. But still enough for a first. 3:11 to go here in the third. 42-37 lead here for Missouri State. Motion, and he's going to run for only a gain of 2 yards. So again, nothing really doing there. Second down and 8. From the 17-yard line, they have another man in motion. Play action. Going to throw to his halfback, and he's only going to get 2 yards. It's third down and 6. He has yet to throw an incomplete pass today for Gunnar Stockton. Throws it. It's caught. First and goal. I was hoping he would actually throw to the other guy there. First and goal. And we're going to get a sack. That's his third of the game for Townley Jr. And it's second down and goal now from the 13. A huge sack from our defensive lineman. So second down and goal. They run the RPO. They throw it. And he makes 2 people miss, but gets tackled at the 5. It's third and goal. A giant third down and goal from the 5. A stop here to them, force them having a field goal opportunity. Throws it. It's wide open. Like, why are we not covering the guy right there? He's 29 of 29. I have yet to force him throw. I have yet to stop him from not completing a pass. So again, a 2-point game. 44-20 or 44-42. Almost said 24. Joyner will return, and he will get up to the 17. Not a great return, but what are we going to do, you know? So first down and 10 from the 17. We are going to run the football. We're going to cut back right, and Joyner's got a good gain of 10. second down inches. Gonna run all the way right side, and he's gonna make a couple of miss somehow. Gets a first down on the RPO. That probably should not have been good. We did again have that 85-yard touchdown run from Joyner as well, and that's been the main difference why we're still in this game. It's a gain of 3 there. So second down and 7 after Joyner was out for that play. We're going to rock a screen that actually is luckily dropped. So now it's third down and 7. We have our tight end open, and he's going to get the catch and more. That's another first down. Keep the line moving. I guess keep it going, I really should say. Not really keep the line moving, but you know what I mean. We're going to throw it to Johnson. He's got the catch. He's got 7. Up to the 47. So far, this drive's going pretty good. Running again. Joyner, though, gets 2, and he's a yard short. Third down and 1 from the 45-yard line of Georgia. We're going to throw to our tight end again, who's just wide open. No one's covering him. I don't know why. We'll take it. I mean, I'm not going to lie. If they're not going to cover the tight end, we'll take it all day. First down and 10 from the 35-yard line. We're going to run up the middle with Joyner, who's unfortunately going to get caught at the 34-yard line after a gain of 2. Going to try to keep the run game going again. We're down by 2, but this will bring us to the fourth quarter. It's a 2-point game. Who would have thought that Missouri State would walk into Georgia and be down by 2 going in the fourth quarter? Now, obviously, we want a touchdown because we know that they will score a touchdown pretty quickly. They have -2 rushing yards in the game because the sacks as well count, but second down and 8, we're going to throw it. We have a man open, it's Luke. He's going to be a yard short. Gain of 7, but still decent enough to get close to a first. We're going to run the ball here on third down and 1, and hopefully we get the blocks to just get enough for a first down to try to extend the drive. And we will get the blocks. We'll get more than just trying to extend the drive. We get down inside the red zone. So first down and 10 from the 16. With the RPO, and we'll run it, and we don't go anywhere. We actually lose yards on the play. Second down, 12. We're going to go with a jet touch pass. And it works out. It works out to almost perfection. Luke gets 10. It's 2 yards short of a first down. It's third down and 2 from the 8-yard line. We'll run it. Lair's got the first. He gets 5. And it's first and goal from the 3-yard line. A giant run here would be huge. We're going to run up the middle. We get 2. Or we get a yard. Second down and goal from the 2-yard line. Running right up the middle. We don't go anywhere. And it's now third down and goal from the 3. Now we might be in trouble of maybe just trying to kick at least just a field goal here. Third down and goal. Over the middle, it's Robinson who's wide open for a touchdown. And we take a lead in the fourth quarter. It is 49-44. This has been probably the best game of all time here for Missouri State. And we've only played 2 games. But man, going into Georgia, our goal was to not lose by 30. we might actually do something else entirely. First down and 10 from the 19. However, we have not stopped them from scoring. They go with the screen. We will not make a play on the first tackle. We will on the second. It's a gain of 7. Second down 3. Need some stops here. They run it on the RPO for like the first time ever on that RPO, and they get a first down, but now he's hurt. Only 10 carries for 22 yards. Nothing really on the ground for him today. So after the first down, Stockton will throw. He's got a man, and that's his first incomplete pass of the game. Now 30 of 31. So second down and 10. It's a read option that's not going to get much. It's now third down and 10. This is a giant third down. If we can get a stop here, all we then need to do is at least drive down and get a field goal to win the game. A touchdown would be even better. Throws it over the middle. We were right there. We just overran it. I'm so sad. That should have been picked. I just didn't think he was going to throw it. Sometimes the AI is stupid. First down and 10. They will throw it on this RPO. It's going to be technically a run. We have some help with the tackle. It's going to be back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing else, nothing more. So second down and 10. On the 47-yard line. A touchdown, they take the lead. A field goal, and they'll still be down. Throws it right side, but he's going to be out of bounds at the 39. It's 2 yards short. Be third down and 2 from the 39-yard line. They're going to run up the middle, and they got a first down, but there's a lot of bodies in there. We just can't get off the blocks. So a couple big third down conversions here for Georgia. Under 4 to go here in the game. Over the middle, it's somehow still hung on. We were right there, too. So first down 10 from the 19. Man in motion. It's going to be thrown to him as well. Anderson cannot make the tackle, but we do get some help. He'll be at the 19. 3:30 to go here in the game. 49-44. Goes underneath. We missed the tackle, but Anderson will make it. It's a gain of 7. And it's a third down and 3 from the 12-yard line. We got to get home on this blitz if we want to stop him. Man in motion. We get home. We get a sack. It's fourth down. That will force a field goal. And now, all we need is a couple first downs. They do make it. It's 49-47. The first time the blitz works all day long. Just let this bounce. Let's start from our own 25-yard line. Whew. First down and 10. We'll run the ball. Back up the middle with Lair. Breaks a tackle. And timeout Georgia. That's their first. I think they're going to sell out for the run here, so we might have an RPO open. We do. They sold out for the run. Luke's got a first. Or no, he's close to it. That's actually perfect for us. That's not a first down. It's third down and inches. From the 35-yard line, they're coming with everybody. I can't change the play. We're going to call a timeout. The crowd was alive. We couldn't change the play. So now we will. This is a giant 3rd down and inches. Jet touch pass. We have to run around everybody. We get the 1st down up to the 41. Timeout, Georgia. However, it's not over yet. We can run it down to just above the 2-minute timeout, but another 1st down. And now an injury timeout, and we have to take a timeout with 2:44 to go. No, we didn't have to take a timeout there. That actually saves Georgia a little bit. We're going to run left side with Davis, and he's got 4. That's... Now, we will have the 2-minute timeout. A 1st down ends the game. And Missouri State will walk into Athens and win against a top 5 team in the nation. If nothing's there, we take the sack. 2nd down and 6. And we throw an incomplete pass. I was trying to get a 1st down. We had him open, too. And on 3rd down and 6, we have a man open. It's Robinson. He's got it. A 1st down. And Missouri State will walk in and defeat number 3 Georgia on the road. Our goal was to not lose by 30. We just won by 2. That is unbelievable. Jacob Clark's the player of the game. Man, oh man. What a game. This touchdown right here was the reason why we won. We actually had 2 people open in the middle of the field right there. Oh, man. That's a heck of a game. We defeat Georgia after losing to Missouri. We scored 28 points in the 2nd quarter. They scored 23. That was a high-scoring 2nd quarter. But more 1st downs, more total yards, more plays. They had more yards per play. We don't really matter about that. They only threw 1 incomplete pass. But Clark, 375 with 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. Cole even had to come in for 1 pass for 5 yards and a touchdown, so we'll take that. Rushing-wise, Joyner had 160 rushing yards with 2 touchdowns. Clark also had 1 on the ground himself with the QB sneak. Lawrence also 855. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know why he wasn't getting any carries. Receiving-wise, Robinson had 10 for 68 with 2 touchdowns. Johnson with 108 with 1, and Blackstrain 71 with 1. We had a lot of guys get catches. A couple drops, but not too many. We had 2 guys get 10-plus tackles. We had 4 sacks on the day. Townley Jr. had 3 of them. And then Link and Williams had half a sack. So we'll take that. But we did have 1 extra point blocked. We didn't punt at all. But a heck of a win. A 49-47 win over Georgia. And we just went up to level 4 on 1 win. Granted, it was a heck of a win. So Georgia's now 1-1. I wonder how far they go down. Because that's a bad loss. Our first FBS win is against Georgia. They went down to 19. They dropped 16 spots. We had to face Kansas, then Kansas State, though. So, we'll have that. Let's upgrade some coaching ability, shall we? I'm going to upgrade our wide receivers and our DBs. And then we'll probably get DB next, and then O-line's the last one. But the question is, do we go after architect, or do we go after recruiter and get talent developer? That's going to be the one question for you guys. Do we go after architect, or do we go after talent developer? Down for either or. We could go after both, technically. So, but all right. Now let's go ahead and face Kansas. Do we have anybody committed yet? I don't think we do. I mean, we don't really need to hard sell the. We probably need to hard sell him. Everyone else, though, we're the only one going after him, and it's not really a great hard sell. So we can't really hard sell anybody here. So it's fine. Now let's go play Kansas. They're 2-0 here on the young season. Well, after coming off the win against Georgia, let's see how we can do. Also, we're already 2.5 hours in. Does not feel like we're 2.5 hours in. Chat, the drink is gone, though. Already gone. We'll see how long that lasts. Anywho. We're going to start with the ball first. Joyner from the half. We're just going to take the knee. Now, the nice thing is with Kansas's defense, I know their defense quite well, since we have a Dynasty with them on the channel. Video will go up tomorrow with them as well. Lawrence will get the carry. He gets a yard. For Dunn Jr. getting the tackle. I know they don't have a... an inside disruptor. Oh, nice broken tackle by Joyner. You get 7 yards. So 3rd down and 2 already. And we're going to get hit as we throw. It's incomplete. We have to punt. Not a great start compared like we did against Georgia, but we will punt this football. Unlike last week where we didn't have to punt, we do have to punt here. So now we have to face Jalen Daniels, Daniel Highshaw, Manuel Henderson Jr., and the Kansas offense. So 1st and 10 for Kansas, and they will pass. They have Highshaw open. He just runs over someone and gains 5. So not a great start to this one, but it's going to be fine. However, they do start with the ball in the second half, but now we make a good play on defense, having them lose 4 yards. Third down and 9. The only thing is we will have to watch for Daniels to run, or they'll just throw it over the middle and it's caught for a first down up to the 50. Now they go no huddle. Kansas doesn't really run no huddle in real life, so I don't know why we're running no huddle here. Sometimes they have tempo, but nothing. They don't run it all the time. Fake jet touch pass. They run inside. I get 4 yards. Nothing really going there for him. So 2nd down and 6. He'll throw it to Henderson. Or no, that's Wentz. And he gains 3 yards. So 3rd down and 3. Sending some pressure up the middle, but unfortunately runs to the outside, and it's good for them because that's a first down. If that just wasn't up or to the right side, we probably could have got him behind the line, but it is what it is. Running left side now, and he's got 7 yards. So 2nd down and 3. Play action pass. Unfortunately, we were in the backfield and just cannot get the sack. Now we have another injury. Get off the game? No. I will not. I'll throw left side. Gets a yard. 2nd down and 9. We can't get a stop here on... Try to get a chance here. Running left side. High Shaw's got a first. That's up to the 6. We're going to send some pressure. And we should have had a sack. I don't know what happened there, but he does throw it away. So already we've done better against... Should be streaming Silent Hill. I don't play those games. I don't have the game either. So, not doing it. Running up the middle. That's going to get 3rd and goal. And now they run goal lines. So we are going to set up for the QB sneak. Could also run a toss here. Nope, they're going QB sneak. They don't get it. So it's 4th and goal. And that's going to force a field goal. So, better thing there. And this will be kicked up and in. So, defense bends but don't break. It was only 3-0. Let that bounce that head into the end zone. So first down, we're going to run the RPO where we have Robinson who breaks a tackle and he's got a first down. Or no, he does not have a first down. Excuse me. What do you mean I don't have a first down? I guess we'll run the football. I mean, we were at the 30, so it technically should be a first down. We're touching the 30-yard line after a touchback, but we get the first down either way. So first down 10. Yeah, looking back on it now, that technically should have been a first down. But we're going to run with Joyner. He's got a good little carry for 9. Second down 1. Got the RPO. This could be to Johnson. It will be to Johnson because we'll get the block. We'll get the blocks on the outside. Johnson with a nice spin move, and he's got up to the 38. A lot better drive than our first drive. That's for sure. Granted, our first drive was 3 and out, but Joyner with another good carry for 9. Now Lawrence is in. So Lawrence does come in occasionally for these runs. This one, though, is not going to go anywhere. It's going to be a loss of a yard. Didn't really block too well on that one. So 3rd down and 2. This might be, again, a pass on the RPO when it will be, because we get some great blocks on the outside for Luke. He cuts back up the middle. He gets to the 8. Gain of 21. Oh, Chuba Hubbard's questionable. Why is he questionable? It's first down and goal. We're going to roll right. We're going to keep going with Clark, and he gets a yard, maybe 2. He does not have the speed. He's a pocket passer, but he does, get 2 yards. Second down and goal. We're going to run this time on the RPO with Joyner, and he gets about a couple. So 3rd and goal from the 5. We have our wide receiver of Johnson. He's in the end zone for a touchdown. It was wide open. No one covered him. So Missouri State, after beating Georgia last week, has a lead in Lawrence. 7-3. Granted, we did have to stop him at the goal line. And they're going to get a really good return. Up to the 27. I thought it was a lot longer than that, but... So first down and 10 now here for Kansas on the 27-yard line. Well, RPO, or a little play action, it's dropped. So already, they have more incompletions than Georgia did last week with 2. So second down and 10. One is a pass. He's actually had multiple people open. We do make a great tackle from Anderson after a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down and 6. See if we can't get a stop here. And hopefully we can, because then we get some great field position. Throws it. It's caught, but short. And Deshaun goes down with an injury. And the defense gets a stop, and that'll force a punt. That was a 3-and-out. I think our first 3-and-out forced by the defense. McMorris will get up to the 33 on the return. Now let's see what we can do here on offense. 7-4 lead here in Lawrence. We're going to run right side, and we're going to gain 6 yards. We'll take it. I'm going to go 5 wide here, but we're going to change Johnson to a slant. We got a lot of people picking their routes. Man, wide open, it's Jones. Or just Joyner. I'm sorry, I thought I said Jones. It's just Joyner. It is a first down. Up to the 49, and this offense is kind of humming. Gonna run the RPO. Robinson gets the catch for only a yard. Nothing really doing on that one. Second down 9. We're gonna run the stretch, but we're gonna cut back up the middle, and Lawrence will have a first down, and that will bring us to the 2-minute, or that'll bring us to the end of 1. Well, that was 2-minute timeout. It's definitely not. Words are hard. So it's first down and 10. One of my buddies is texting me that. I traded for Ashton Genty as I dropped something on the floor. And now there's like a news thing that Genty is using bold predictions for week 4. And they said Genty's going to get more and more carries. So I was like, I'll trade for him. We're in a Dynasty league. And I picked him up. I traded Drake London and a 3rd. And I got Genty and a 3rd back. So just a 3rd-round pick swap. We're going to hit Robinson, who's going to break the tackle, and a nice little spin move gets a first down. So first down, we're going to run the jet touch pass, and it's not going to work. Almost did. Just would have got the outside there. Dean Miller, though, really played that really good. So second down 14. We have our tight end wide open. It's Askren. He's going to keep running. He's got the touchdown. And it's now 14-3 here in Lawrence. First it was Georgia. And now it's Kansas. Excuse me. I think I'm getting sick at some point. I don't know. Having a cough for quite a while now. Anyways, we have a pretty good lead. First and 10 from the 20. They will run it with Highshaw, and he gains only 3. Second down 7. Go with an RPO, and it's nowhere to go. He gains only a yard. So it's 3rd down and 6. They will throw it. And he's going to be hit as he throws us right to us. It's picked. I mean, we just waited for that to float right to us, and we're going to get a pick 6. Run by everybody. And our first interception of the year is a pick. It's a pick 6. It's 21-3 on the road. Who would have thunk? This team is one of the worst rated teams. We have not been playing like it. We beat Georgia. Now we have a chance to beat Kansas. Now it's a read option. We just cannot get off the blocks. And Daniels says, I'll do it myself. And he'll get up to the 32-yard line, and they'll go no huddle off it. Off a great run from the quarterback. This time it's just a normal run for Highshaw, and he gains only 4. So 2nd down and 6 now. Dang it. Another run for Highshaw. That's be a gain of 2. So 3rd down and 4. On the 26. Over the middle, it's caught to Williams, and he's got the 1st down up to the 17. Now Kansas has really said, let's stop messing around here and let's start playing football. Down by 18. I have a man in motion. He's got nobody open. Now he takes off. And he's got a 1st and more down to the 1. Man in motion. It is the running back of Highshaw. It's going to be a run to the right side, and that's just wide open for a touchdown. So Kansas will get their 1st touchdown, but it's still an 11-point game. That pick was huge. Because with 4:08 to go, they get the ball to start the 2nd half. So we got to start, you know, on defense here next. But McMorris from the 1. This will be a good return to the 19. First down and 10, we're going to run the football. Cut back up the middle and get nothing out of it. We get maybe a yard. They're going to pass on the RPO, and we have a lot of space. One man to beat. We beat him, but unfortunately does get tackled from behind. But it's another 1st down on the RPO. They really have not done a good job covering that. So we'll take advantage of that all day. But now we'll run the halfback direct, and we only get 3 yards. They have been doing pretty good against the run. 2nd down and 7. We're going to run up the middle, and we have a lot of space. Joyner's got speed. He might be gone. He is. And another touchdown for Missouri State. Even though Kansas got one of their own, we counter it. And it's 28-10. This might be a generational run here for Missouri State. Beating Georgia by 2 on the road. Scoring 49 points against them, too. And now we've got 28 points on Kansas. This one's a run up the middle. That's going to go nowhere. Anderson makes the tackle. It's 2nd down and 10. 3 minutes to go here in the half. Running up the middle, and we get 4 yards for Jaden Daniels. And on 3rd down and 6 here, they got to get something if they want to have a chance in this one. Down 18 points, 2:47 to go. Throw over the middle. It is caught, and it's going to be a 1st down. Up to the 36. First and 10, it's a read option. This time we played a lot better than the last time. So 2nd down and 7 now with 2:27 to go here in the 1st half. This one was an RPO, but they will run it. He only gains 2. So 3rd down. and 5. If we win this game, our championship contender should go way up. I mean, we already beat a top 5 team. Throw right over the middle of the field. That is Henderson. That's an easy catch for a first down. No one covered him. But that'll bring us to 2-minute timeout. Up by 18. And again, we do get the ball. We'll probably get the ball before the end of the half. Have a chance to score more before Kansas gets the ball to start the second half. They will run it right up the gut. Thought we had someone in the backfield. We did not. And that's a first down up to 17. First down and 10. They're going to run a read option. And Anderson will make another tackle after a gain of 4. Yeah, that one big one for Daniels, but then ever since, we've kind of done pretty well against him on that read option. Another throw. This one is bounced, almost caught. That would have been a hell of a play. I would not have been mad if that was actual caught. That was a catch and a touchdown. So 3rd down and 6. Throws it over the middle. It's dropped, or I guess knocked out, incomplete. Should have been another interception, but they'll force a field goal. Would have been the second pick of the game for our defense, but they will kick another field goal. It's 28-13. Yeah, watching back on that tip play, that was insane. McMorris from the 4. Return in, and he's going to be up to the 23. So now it's about getting down the field and trying to score before the end of the half. We'll run it on the RPO here. Not really get much. We get maybe a yard. I would love a field goal before the end of the half. I'm going to throw it to Robinson. He's got the catch, but only gains 3. So now it's 3rd down and 5, and now we got to be careful. We don't want to give Kansas a lot of time here, so we actually might run clock and take this into the half if we can. 3rd down and 5. We have Robinson. That is a first down. We'll take a timeout with 25 seconds left. So first down, we'll throw over the middle. It's Askren. He's got the catch. It's another first down. We'll take a timeout with 20 seconds. They're not really covering the dump-offs. So we'll go no huddle. "13 seconds remain here in the half. We'll run the ball. We'll try to get in the middle of the field. We do. And this is a really good run here from Lawrence. And with 4 seconds, we'll take our final timeout and kick a field goal. Question is, can we make it, though, from 46 yards? Kick is up, and oh, yeah, we will. That is good. It is 31-13 after the field goal. With 1 second to go, we will kick it. And they will just go ahead and return it. Might as well with zeros on the clock. They will get tackled at the 18. So a pretty good lead here for Missouri State. 31-13 lead here over Kansas. And again, we've already beat Georgia on the road. This will be our second road win of the season after failing to do so against Missouri. Granted, we've already scored more points than what we did against Missouri in the whole game here against Kansas. But we also did that against Georgia as well. I mean, we put up 49 points on Georgia. Then our home opener is next week against Kansas State, against a ranked Kansas State team as well. And on 1st down and 10 from the 25, they will run the football up the middle with Hishaw, and he's got a really good gain and more. And he might just go all the way. And he will. Hishaw on the first play of the second half. goes the distance. And now we got a game again. Back to 11. A one-play, 75-yard touchdown run from Daniel Highshaw. And now McMorris from the goal line. We'll get nothing much. So first down and 10. From the 17. Run up the middle with Lawrence, and he's got 8. The run game's been... Why is Coach Jeshin just giving us an RPO? Now in 2, we're just going to run it. Because we got space. That's a first down. That's too easy. So first down 10. For another first down here. We'll hit Clinton, and he's got 5. That's a pretty good for the backup tight end. That's his first catch of the game. We've already hit our other tight end for a touchdown in this one as well. We'll run it left side. We have a lot of space with Joyner, and that's up to the 49. Another first down, and now he's hurt. It probably is bruised ribs. But now we have Lawrence. And he'll take the carry, and he's got 5. Bruised hand for a right guard. I don't know when he got hurt. Was that the same play? Second down. We'll throw it on the RPO. We got the catch and more. Robinson will be up to the 33. That's a first down. And Lawrence is now injured. Can our running back stop getting hurt? That's the question. Because now we have Lair. And 10, we're going to throw it to Robinson. He's got the catch and more. Made someone miss. He's down to the 3. And an easy first down and goal now. Here for Missouri State. Lair is in the backfield. We're going to run it. And he is wide open for a touchdown. Connor Lair walks in. And it's 38-20. So as soon as they score a touchdown, we get one of our own. And we've been having a lot of injuries on the offensive line. They will return it, though. Why is Joyner out on kickoffs if he's been hurt? I don't know. So first down and 10 for the 20 here for Kansas. Down 18 points again. Defense really has not been good, but here we are. They're going to run it right side and get absolutely nowhere. So second down 11 from the 18. And this time they'll throw on the RPO. It's going to be a run, technically because it was behind the line. It was backwards, so it gains 5 on the run. It's third down and 7. They're going to run left side, and he fumbles the football, and they pick it up. I'm pretty sure he was down, though. It didn't really matter because it's going to be short. But on fourth down and 5, they will punt. Defense, again, has played really solid. I tried to call a fair catch. It didn't let me, but... we'll take it. First down and 10 from the 32. Going the RPO to Robinson, and he's got a couple. He gets 4. Nothing much there. Maybe we'll try the other side with an RPO. I think they might have this covered as well. Yeah, they have it pretty well covered. So Lawrence will get the carry. He loses 2, and now Robinson is down with an injury, and Lawrence is feeling it now. Third down and 8. We're going to take off with Clark. Again, he's not really known for speed, but he's got a first down. They had it pretty well covered. On first down, we're going to run the RPO, and Lair's got a yard. I mean, we've ran that RPO a lot, so I'm not surprised that they're ready for it. So now 9. We're going to run the jet touch pass, and no one blocks Sip Jr. And it's 3rd down and 11. So big 3rd down here. Go to Blackstream, but it just kind of gets tipped. I don't know why both people didn't want to catch the ball there, but we have to punt for only the 2nd time tonight. And he will get tackled at the 22. 3:19 to go here in the 3rd. It's a 38-20 lead. Might have to start thinking about getting some other people in there. Running left side. We cannot trip him up, and he's got space to run. Highshaw again has only had 1 today. Luckily, we tackle him at the 48. They will run no huddle. Already had a lot of injuries here on defense. Needs some wear and tears, too. 1st down and 10. They'll run the football right up the middle, and he will get 7. 2nd down 3. Another read option, and this time Daniels has a lot of space. Took a huge hit. Gets up to the 26-yard line. Another really good gain for him. It's 1st down and 10. Play action. They throw quickly. And he's got enough for a 1st. Over 100 yards now in the air for Daniels. Now pass. He goes underneath, and that's dropped. Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10. We've already forced more incompletions than we did against Georgia. Like I said, Georgia, we only forced 1 incomplete pass. This is a run to the right side and get nothing going. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down and 9. Throws it. Left side. It's dropped incomplete. It's 4th down. That's going to force a field goal here. The kick is up, and the kick is going to be good. And just like that, it is a 38-23 game. We got a good lead for us here. We'll let this one bounce, and we'll start from our own 25-yard line and see if we can't score another. We're going to throw it here on the RPO because we have the blocks. We get the nice spin move, and Robinson's got more. Another spin move up to the 40. 11 for 132 for Robinson. I would say that's a pretty good game. If I were to say so myself. Gonna run the jet touch pass. We actually break a tackle, but we're gonna lose 9 yards because we just get stuck. So he's 2nd down and 19. Run again, this time up the middle. We're gonna get most of those yards back. It's a gain of 7, but now it's 3rd and long. And on 3rd down and 12. From the 41. We got Robinson, who's got another catch and another 1st down up to 23. It was a 3rd and long, but we get a 1st down. Down 10, we're going to run the ball up the middle, and we got a 1st down on 1st down for Davis, gains 8 yards. Nice little carry there. On 2nd down, we run the RPO, and we get the 1st down. I actually wanted to throw it. I clicked the wrong button, but we still get the 1st down. First and 10, we're going to run it up the middle on the right side, and we're going to get 8 yards. And on second down and 2, I think I can do... Oops. All right. So on second down and 2 from the 5, heading into the fourth quarter. Got to fix some stuff there. We're going to rock a screen. We have Davis, who is just going to walk into the end zone for a touchdown. And Missouri State is just all over Kansas. It's 45-23. I would say this is a dominant game. But, I mean, we saw a dominant last game, too. So on first down and 10 from the 19-yard line, Kansas down by 22. Looking for something here to go right and going to end their perfect season. After, again, just 2, though. Second down and 6. Rock play action. Got a man open. It's their tight end. And it's third and short. And they're going to come out and goal line. There's going to be the QB sneak. And they're going to get it. Not surprised, though. Sometimes they get it, sometimes they don't. Just kind of depends. It's like a 50-50. Down at 10, they're rocking read option. That's going to go nowhere. It's a loss of 3. So second down 13. They're going to run left side, hurdle over someone on the ground. And it's be a gain of 4. So third down and 9. Once we get the ball back, we'll run clock because we're up multiple scores. No point of staying in just in case if we get any more injuries. He's going to take off and take a big hit from Cooper, but hung on. The offensive lineman's like, yeah, you got hit hard. Anyways, first and 10 from the 44. I know he's celebrating the first down, but it's kind of funny there. Rock play action. He's going to go over the top. He's got a man wide open. It's Wentz, and that's going to be an easy touchdown for Kansas. A big play there, and they're going to go for 2. I guess it does make sense to be down then 14. They're going to run it, and he's going to fumble the football, but they do recover it, but it's not close. So it's a gain of still a game of 16. So they will need 2 more touchdowns and 2 more 2-point conversions. And Green Jr. will get the return up to the 16. So with a good lead, we will run clock. It will be first down and 10 from the 16. Throw it on the RPO. We'll cut back inside, and Luke's got a gain of 4. Still 5 minutes to go here in the game. But with us running clock, we're going to make this game a little bit shorter just because we're up by 16. We're going to run up the right side in a first down. Of course, I do have a rule here on the channel. As long as we are up big like this in the fourth quarter, we're going to run clock because at this point, this game is well and over. Oh, what blocks there? And Lair's got a slow spin move, but it still somehow worked. So it is first down and 10 from the 47. Now we'll run up the middle with Davis. He's already got a touchdown with passing, or with the receiving game. That's a good little run. So first down and 10, we'll rock the play action, and we throw incomplete. Had a man open, just was not able to throw it to him in time. Second down and 10 with 2:42 to go. Running all the way right side. Unfortunately, we just don't have the speed to get to the outside, and Kansas takes a timeout there first. So third down 11. We have a man open. It's Johnson. He's got the catch and a lot more. He's down to 16. A gain of 25. And that will pretty much just need to reach triple zeros, and this game is over. Again, this game has been over from pretty much the first quarter on. But a pretty solid game here from Missouri State, up 45-29 here. Again, if you guys are just now joining, we are on Heisman difficulty. And we're just going to run right up the middle. This is going to be down at the 1. Thought that was going to be a touchdown, but that takes us down to the 2-minute timeout. And that will do it, because we can just take a knee. You don't even need to score again. Why is it not going all the way down? Weird. Usually does. I don't know. But on second down and goal, I guess we'll just run up the middle for the touchdown. We'll get Layer's touchdown, I guess. We have put up 50 points on Kansas. Most points we have scored all season. Granted, it's the third game of the season, but it is what it is. And I can't show you guys, but I'll show you guys here in a second with the nice tackle by Lair, though, on the return. But like I've said, it is on Heisman difficulty. We don't play on anything else. I feel like I would play on anything else, like All-American, depending if I change the sliders. But I feel like All-American is just too easy. Daniels will run. He gains 7. Granted, if I did play All-American and have no slider change, I would probably be able to put up like maybe 100 points a game. We'll throw it. He's just going to chuck it deep, and Anderson knocks it away. And it's third down. And 3 with a minute to go. So Missouri State will go to 2-1. Same thing with Kansas. And they're going to throw left side. He's got the catch, and he's going to get the first down up to 26. That will stop the clock because he got out of bounds. But at this point, we're just waiting for triple zero. Oh, first and 10. Throw it right over the middle of the field. Is caught up to the 39. Excuse me. So they will go no huddle. They will just go ahead and, I guess, spike the ball. It's by 23. I don't think we need to spike the ball here. But I guess here we are. On second down and 10, they will have a man in motion. And they will run a screen. And they won't get much. They maybe get a yard. Again, back to no huddle. This time they actually have to snap the football and actually throw it. Compared to just spiking the ball. One is just a 4 verts. They go underneath. He drops the ball, and it's incomplete. It'll be 4th down and 9. Here from the 38-yard line. Man in motion. It's a pass. Everyone is pretty well covered. He's got his running back late. And it's down to the 17. 12 seconds to go. They probably will spike it here again for an unknown reason. Takes a lot of time, though, for them to get there. It took 6 seconds for them to spike the football. But this should be the final play of the game unless it's a quick throw. And it's incomplete. But it's just pretty much a go route for everyone. They go underneath. We make the tackle at the 12. And Missouri State has their second win of the season. on a pretty dominant win, too. 52-29 over Kansas. We struggled in the first game with our offense, but then ever since, we haven't struggled. We have not struggled at all here with this team. So another win for Missouri State. Pretty solid for passing game. 25-28, 283 with 3 touchdowns for Clark. Lair had 2 rushing touchdowns. Joyner had 1. 6 for 98 for Joyner. Lawrence had 14 of 50. That's a lot of good rushing or average yards per carry there. Receiving wise, Robinson 12 for 150. Johnson 5 for 32 with a touchdown. Askren 241 a touchdown. And Davis, only 1 catch, but he had a touchdown. Defensive wise, we had 3 guys with 10 plus tackles. A lot for a loss. No sacks, but we did have a pick for a touchdown. We had 5 deflections, 1 forced fumble, didn't recover it, but we did have that defensive touchdown. We made it 21-3 at that point. Kicking wise, we were perfect on the day. We didn't have anything blocked for the first time this season, so hey, smile. So we're 2-1. And now we get to play Kansas State at home for our first game at home this season. So that's pretty good. We'll take that. We'll have to see how that goes. But I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll get into week number 4 here with Missouri State. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Hopefully everyone has having a fantastic Thursday. We will have a Thursday night game tonight. So that'll be fun to watch. But let's go ahead and upgrade our coach. Don't want to forget about that because we should be able to upgrade our DBs for the offseason training boost, but we'll get into that in the offseason, which will probably be about halfway through. Granted, we've only been 3 hours in. That's wild. Was not expecting to be 3 hours in already. So that's kind of cool. But all right, let's go ahead and get started with Kansas State. They're ranked 11th We are 3-0 here on the season, and we are going to be at home for the first time this season. So 3-0, Kansas State's coming to town. Let's see if we can't have another good offensive game and get some stops on defense. But we do have to play against Dylan Edwards and Avery Johnson. So this will be fun. So on first down, Kansas State will run the football up the middle and get nothing. They get maybe 2. Already a good start on defense. At least, hopefully we can keep it that way. That would be nice. They run left side, and Edwards will get a first down, but just barely. From another run here from Kansas State. Maybe second down and 9. From the 31-yard line, they are going to run again, and it's not going to get much. It's a gain of only a yard. Let's see if we can't get a stop here on third down and 8. So far, it's mostly been runs. They will pass it for the first time here. He's got all day. He's going to chuck it up deep. And he's caught it, and it's a touchdown. Tried to swat it away, but it was just a little too far. And, yeah, well, had a chance to get a stop there, but unfortunately, they do score an easy touchdown. So now our first time with the football, and Joyner will return, and he will get up to the 19. But now they already have an injury, so unlike us, we don't have the first injury of the game. Smile. So first down and 10, we're going to throw the football over to Clinton, and he's got the catch, and he's got 9 yards. Good start for the offense. Gonna rock the RPO, and we do get the first down. Wasn't really the greatest of RPOs, but we still get the first. That's all we care about there. First down and 10. Gonna run up the middle, and Lawrence has room to run. He gets a great block. One man to beat with the spin move, but unfortunately because of that, he does get stopped at the 6. A gain of 63, and it's first and goal. So we'll run it up the middle with Joyner, and he gets back to the line. Nothing really else there. So second down and goal now from the 6-yard line. Got an RPO. That doesn't work. So now it's third and goal. And we need a touchdown here if we want to tie the game. From the 8-yard line. Gonna toss it up the back of the end zone. Luke is there in the end zone for the touchdown. A great catch there. Just lobbing it up into the back of the end zone. It's caught, and just like that, we tied the game up on our first offensive drive. And it's 7-all after both teams' first drive. So far, so good. Granted, the reason why they got a touchdown was just pretty much a go route and just pray. But on first down and 10 from their own 25. Let's see if they continue with the run game. They will. And it's a pretty good sight, too, because they gain 8 yards. So 2nd down and 2 now from the 33. We're going to send some pressure. Unfortunately, could not get home for us to stop it on the run. That's a 1st down. This time it is a pass. It's a screen, and we almost block it. But Lloyd makes a tackle for a loss. Good job by our defense getting some stops there. So 2nd down, 12. One is going to be a pass. He's got an open man. It's unfortunately could not make a play on the ball. It's 1st down up to the 44. So far, we've done well against the run. It's just not really so much against the pass, unless it's a screen. Now this one is an RP or a read option. We read it pretty well. It only gains 2, so it's 2nd down. See if we can continue doing pretty good here. 2nd down, 8. Pass over the middle. Lloyd's right there. It's a gain of 5, so it's 3rd down and 3. Last time they hit us deep on man coverage, so we're going to stop doing that. And hopefully the zone will stop here on 3rd down and 3. He just runs to the left and gets the 1st down passing as well on the run, and so far he's 5 for 5. So 1st down and 10. They will run it up the middle, or I guess to the left side. I think it's only 2 yards. Again, the run game has been almost non-existent for him so far. I think they've had 1 big yard or big run of like 10, and like a couple of like 8. But other than that, it's been mostly the passing game that's been our issue. They threw it to a wide open tight end. He's got a 1st down and goal from the 8. I feel like this is going to be a pretty high-scoring game. Another run for Johnson. He gets tackled, though, and now Dylan Edwards is down with an injury. That's their best halfback. I don't know what he did, but I don't know. We send a blitz. It doesn't get home, and that's an easy touchdown for Kansas State. That's Bradley's 2nd. He's got the big 80-yard touchdown catch on the go route, and now this one's just a simple slant route. And it's 14-7 Kansas State. Again, our first home game here of the season. And Joyner will return up to the 18. Not a great return. We haven't really had good returns so far. Granted, we'll have to see how we do here on 1st down and 10 from the 18. Run RPO, and it just goes absolutely nowhere. We couldn't really throw the alert as well because it was pretty well covered on the outside. So 2nd down and 12 from the 16. We'll throw the ball. We have our tight end open of Askren, and he's got 6. It is 3rd down. And 6 from the 22. In theory, that was intercepted. Now, granted, I do see the running back wide open. That one's on me. But how in the world does this get picked off? How do you let that happen? You're in front of him. All right. Well, that's stupid. That's fine. I'm confuzzled there. I threw it to him because he was in front of him. I thought it was going to be knocked down at least. We send the blitz. We don't get home. They do pass it. We just missed the tackle. How was he holding the ball out like that? Anyways, another 1st down. We've, again, struggled against the pass, but not really against the run. And they play action, have a wide open receiver for another touchdown. Is that his 3rd of the game? I know it's Johnson's because he's 9 for 9, because, again, we can't stop the pass. That'd be that wide receiver's 3rd receiving touchdown of the game. We're down 2 scores. We do get ball to start the 2nd half, though. So we can look for that, but We're just going to let this one bounce in the end zone. So 1st and 10 from the 25. Gonna rock a screen. And we're gonna be up to the 31, a gain of 6. Not too bad, we'll take it. We're 5 of 6 for only 30 yards, but the run game for us has been pretty solid. We'll run again, up the middle. That's a big hole. Up to the 47, a gain of 16. Now I think about it, I don't think we ran the ball on that last drive. Oh, yeah, we did. We ran it, and we went backwards. But Joyner here on the play action gets the catch and the first down up to 36. We actually threw to our halfback this time, who was wide open. 1st and 10. We'll go with the RPO because we have the blocks down the field. We get a good block for Robinson. He's down to 13. Another big first down. So from the 13-yard line, 1st down and 10. Go with the RPO. Well, unfortunately, we don't get the blocks this time, but we still get 4. Not bad, but we've been running a lot of the RPOs here, so we'll run the football actually this time, just right up the middle with Joyner. See if he can get in the end zone here. And we get tackled from behind. We get back to the line as I slowly die. But 3rd down and 6. From the 9-yard line. We have an open receiver. It's our tight end. He's got it. Touchdown. And we cut the lead in half. It's down to a 7-point lead, but 21-14 here in the first quarter. Another high-scoring quarter here with Missouri State. Both, I guess, allowing points and getting points. This will be the last play of the quarter. At least it should be, technically, unless there's an incomplete pass. But they might just run the ball. It looks like there's no more Edwards here in this game. There's going to be a run. It's going to be a gain of 7. That was Irvin Jr. It looks like Edwards is hurt for a while. Maybe just out for the quarter. I don't know. But a 7-point lead for Avery Johnson-led Kansas State. You have 3 passing touchdowns, 1 on a deep ball, and a couple of them that were a slant and then just a curl. We just couldn't cover. So 2nd down 3 here from the 29-yard line here for Avery Johnson. He's going to pass to an open receiver, and he's got the first down up 37. And the other one was a just man coverage one-on-one that we're just too slow. We don't have speed on the outside. So 1st down and 10, we'll run the football, or they'll run the football, and breaks a tackle and then jumps into someone's arms. That was weird. He just kept going back and forth. But it is a no-yard gain. Again, we've done pretty well against the run here. So 2nd down and 10, they will throw it. It's going to be to the running back. And he's got a lot of space, and that's a first down up to the 47. Just another poor defensive thing or coverage there. And this one, that's a quick throw, but only gains 3. That's a lot better. I like that. They really haven't had the screen game going over very well, but every other passing game is pretty solid. That's knocked away, and that's an incomplete pass. We forced one. That's a win. 3rd down and 7 from the 44-yard line. He's going to throw it left side. They have 3 people open. It's up to the 33 for a first down. I mean, when you're covering for that long, I mean, he's going to find someone open at some point. Well, it is a play-action pass. He's going to go underneath to the tight end, and he's got a first down. We just can't stop the pass right now. So 1st and 10. We're going to run left side, and we get blocked. And that's their biggest run of the game. It's Avery Johnson for an easy score. That was just too easy for him. A 23-yard touchdown run. And they will take their 14-point lead back. We'll let this one bounce, and we'll start from our own 25. So we'll go play action. We had our tight end open, but not when we threw it. And it's incomplete. So it'll be 2nd down 10. From the 25, we'll run the football, and we try to get some yards, and we'll only gain 2. So 3rd down and 8 now. We got to get some yards here. Oh, we have a man wide open. It's Robinson, and he might be gone. I don't think anyone's going to catch him. And on 3rd and 8, we go the distance. And it's back to a 7-point game. Another big play for the offense. They will turn in, and they get a pretty decent return up to the 22. I thought that was a lot better, to be honest with you. I thought that was up to the 27, but I guess not. So 1st and 10 from the 22-yard line here for Kansas State. They got a man in motion. They don't go to him, and now they just flip it out to the running back. We almost should have had a sack if we just would have kept running at him. 2nd down 3, 29. He's going to throw left side. It's a catch, but McGee's right there. He still reaches forward for a 1st down. I think he would have got it either way. But on 1st down and 10, we'll have to see how we do. From the 34, they will run it right side and get absolutely nothing. Granted, their run game's kind of taken a hit because they no longer have Edwards to be that main back. I kind of want to see what happened to him. Oh, he's not injured anymore. He's just not playing. I don't know. Huh. Doesn't say that there's an injury. There you go with the RPO. We force him back inside, and he still gets 4. Now they have an injury timeout. So I don't know what's going on with Dylan Edwards, but he has not been out there since his injury. And here on 3rd down and 4. Throw it. It's caught, but he steps out of bounds after a gain of a yard. And the defense will get their first stop of the game. So now we have a chance to tie the game before the half. So we have a big drive for us if we can do it. Be 1st down and 10 from the 19-yard line. Let's run the ball and get absolutely nothing. Nothing opened up for us there. So 2nd down and 10 from the 19. We actually have a man deep. We're going to try to hit Johnson, and it almost got caught. Unfortunately, it was not thrown deep enough. It was underthrown. So 3rd down and 10. That one's caught. That one's nowhere to go, though. That one only gains 4, and we'll have to punt. So not a great drive there after what we could have had a chance at tying the game. There's nothing really going good for us there. The run game, the big incomplete pass on trying to hit a deep ball, which in hindsight probably shouldn't have done. We're trying to take the top off the defense there. This one's an RPO for a run. It doesn't go anywhere. It's a loss of a yard. 2nd down 11. Screen pass that he does get a great block. We make a great tackle after a gain of 6. So 3rd down and 5, and we're going to send some pressure. For the first time all night. The fake jet touch pass, and Avery Johnson has a 1st down. That went to the other side. We probably could have got a stop, but he ran away from the blitz and gets a 1st down. So 1st down, they go with the RPO, and we're right there, and it's a gain of a yard. If the defense get a stop here, we do start with the football in the 2nd half. We just got to make it a 7-point game before that, or keep it this way. This one's a screen, and it just doesn't work out very well. 3rd and 9. That's only his 2nd incomplete pass of the game. So 3rd and 9 from the 36. 2:13 to go here in the 1st half. Goes underneath. Lloyd will make the tackle. And it's 4th down. Now force a field goal. This is a pretty long field goal. And it will happen after the 2-minute timeout. We have more rushing yards, but they have a lot more passing yards. And the kick is up, and it will be good. So Kansas State is up 10. But just under 2 minutes to go here in the half. Joyner from the 2. And we'll get up to the 21. So not a bad one. We only have 8 1st downs. They've really been pressing our receivers. And again, we just don't have the speed to outrun. I didn't want to run that way. I wanted to run back up the middle there, but it's fine. 2nd down 8. To run, and again, we have spots to run. It's just we don't have the speed to get there. And on 3rd down and 6, we got to get a 1st down if we want to even have a shot at getting in the end zone. And we just then don't catch the football. So now we got to punt again. Granted, the screen was pretty well covered there, but I thought we had a chance to cut back up the middle and get a lot of yards. 1st and 10 with 1:30, or pretty much 1:30. They're going to go deep, and he's going to get the catch and the touchdown because I feel like he pushed off. He didn't. It just was a weird little glitch there, and it caused the corner to bounce backwards. I don't know. But it'll score a touchdown. We were down 17 points here with 1:22 to go in the 1st half. Another deep ball. This time we played zone. McMorris from the 1. We're not going to get much. Well, now we got to throw the football almost the entire game. Until the rest of this half, pretty much. So 1st down and 10 from the 18. We'll take off. We'll slide down after a gain of 9. Us being down 17, we got to go a little bit quick, but again, don't want to have any mistakes to where it gives Kansas State the football in good territory. Johnson with the catch up to the 50. .57 seconds remain here in the 1st half. That was our first down in quite a while. Run the jet touch pass. We got space. Johnson unfortunately could not make the man miss and gets up to the 43. 2nd down and 3 from the 42. We have a man in motion. Someone does go with them, but we'll go over the middle to Johnson, who's got the catch. And the first down to 31. 30 seconds left here in the first half. Over the middle to Robinson. Caught. First down. Gain of 13. Over the middle to Blackstrain. He's down to 3. Our first time out. I'm going to try a toss play. It's probably not going to go over very well, but we can always test it. What in the world was that? Did he not toss the football? He did. It hit our fullback. It hit our fullback in the butt. We just had a butt fumble. We had such good games the last 2 games. And now, it's unfortunate. But we're doing all right. We have 2 wins on the season off a tough 4-game stretch. We somehow came away with a win at Georgia. We just beat Kansas. And it looks like we're going to get our second loss of the season, this time to Kansas State at home. But you never know. We could come all the way back. Just don't know if that's going to actually happen. We're going to play action. We have our tight end open. It's Askren. I almost called him Aspirin. That's not his name. But he does get the first down. Next snap is going to be thrown to Robinson, who was in quadruple coverage, but still almost came away with the football. So second down and 10 from the 27. With Joyner in the backfield, we're going to hand it off. Left side, and we actually have a hole right up the middle. That's a good first down. Up to the 41. Now Lawrence in the backfield. We've been having a 2-headed monster backfield. We're going to run with Johnson with the jet touch pass and gain 4. Second down. And 6 from the 45. We're going to hit Johnson, who is wide open. He's got a lot of yards, up to the 33, a first down. Where was this when we were driving down the field the last 2 times? Granted, we did make it all the way down to 4 until we butt fumbled it. Go with the RPO. We have some blocks, and Johnson gets 6. Could have been a lot more if he would have held on to the blocks, but it's fine. Second down 4. We're going to run left side. We have a lot of space on the left side. Nice spin move, and we are down to the 10. That's an injury for the Wildcats. So first and goal from the 10. Well, with the RPO, we have the blocks, and we are in the end zone for the touchdown. And we're going to go for 2. Might as well go for 2. Try to get back in this game little by little. We're going to run up the middle, and Lawrence is in. So now we are down by 9. So the 2-point conversion is good. And now we can just get our extra points whenever we score. Then we just need a field goal if we can get some stops. We did get an interception last game. We have not gotten one so far in this one. But 38-29. Throws it right side. It's caught, but it's going to be 9 yards. Not enough for a first. second down and 1. Gonna run left side. He's got a lot of space. And he is gonna go pretty far. We push him out of bounds to 32. Gain of 30, or was that a gain of 63? My goodness. So first down, they're gonna run it up the middle. This time they get nothing. Loss of a yard. Second down, 11. Another run, and we make the stop. Still a gain of 10. But now it's 3rd and 1. We can force a field goal here. That would be huge. So run for Johnson, and again, it's just that same play over and over that's been getting us. We send a blitz. We don't even get close to him, and he just runs it in for a touchdown. Because our guys are just sitting there watching. So they'll make it 45-29. So when we get it, we'll probably go for 2 again to make this an 8-point game. If we get a touchdown. We'll let it bounce. And on first down and 10, we'll run the football. Left side and get nothing. Maybe 2. So second down 8. We'll throw the football to our tight end, who is going to get dropped incomplete. So third down and 8 now from the 27. Throw it to Robinson, who's got the catch. He gains 5, and we're going to have to go for it. We're already down big. At our own 32-yard line, we need pretty much 2.5 yards. And we're going to chuck it deep. We have Blackstrain, who's got the big catch up to the 15. We decide to chuck it. We get a big gain. So first and 10, we're going to run right up the middle with Lawrence and gain 7 yards. 8 carries for 80 yards for Lawrence. On second down and 3 from the 8-yard line, we're going to run the RPO with Robinson. Breaks a couple tackles, and he's in. And again, we are going to go for 2. And he battled to get in as well. We're going to throw to Johnson. He's got it. And that's a 2-point conversion. Good. And we are down by 8. So a couple big 2-point conversions on the last drives. Luke will make the tackle at the 14 on the return. And again, here we are. First down and 10, they're going to run it up the middle and gain only a yard. Nothing really going there. Let's make some plays here on second down and 9. It's a run to the right side, and I don't know how we don't make the tackle there, but we do there. It's a gain of 4. It's a big third down for our defense. If we can finally force a punt, that'd be great. Snap it. They will throw it, and he's going to get sacked. Our first one of the game. This time by Mitchell Toney. And a big sack there will give us a chance to tie the game here in the third quarter. McMorris will have a really good return. He's up to the 37. So on first down and 10, we will run right side with Lawrence. He's got the first down up to 26. A gain of 11. Sending some pressure. We get rid of it just in time to Robinson. He'll gain 8. We're going to run the ball here on 2nd down and 2. From the 18. Left side. We have some arm bar as well from Lawrence up to the 5-yard line. And it's 1st and goal. First and goal from the 5. Let's see what we can do here on 1st and goal. We'll go with the RPO, and it almost got picked. Not really covered very well this time from Kansas State. So 2nd down and goal. We'll run left side. We cut back up the middle. It's Joyner for a touchdown. And now we're just a 2-point conversion away from tying the game here in the 3rd. We were down 17 points here to start this half, and we have just tied it 45-45 with 1:35 to go here in the 3rd quarter. 3 big 2-point conversions have got us there. So go for 2, and we get them all 3 times. The one 1st down and 10, and we'll throw the football. And you got a catch and a lot more for the tight end, and he is all the way up to the 46. Avery Johnson's had a night. But so is our offense. This is a screen, and it won't go very far. He gains 5. Still pretty good gain there on the screen pass. But 2nd down, they will run the football, and we'll tackle him after a gain of 3. It's 3rd down and 2. And now, again, if we can get a stop here, that'd be big. Maybe get another sack or a tackle for a loss. But they run the ball, they get a 1st down. Oh, 1st down and 10 from the 41. They have a man in motion. Fakes the jet touch pass, but this time goes absolutely nowhere. It's a loss of a yard. So 2nd down 11, they will throw it over the middle. It's going to be caught for a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down and 7. Giant 3rd down. Chucks it to the right side. It's incomplete. Almost picked. And that will force a punt. So now, what are they going to do? This is not a great punt. We're going to start from the 28-yard line. So this will be the final play before the end of the 3rd. Run up the middle. Lawrence will be tackled after a gain of a yard. And that will go for the 3rd. Tie game. Again, we were down 17 points at the start of this half. It's a tie game. The defense has really stepped up here in this 2nd half. But now it's time to take a lead. 2nd down and 9 from the 28-yard line. We'll go with the RPO. We have Robinson. They didn't really cover it very well. He's down the sideline. Does not make a man miss, but he is all the way to the 25. A huge play on the RPO. 9 for 185. Might have been only 180. No, it was 185. 1st and 10. We're going to run the jet touch pass. We get a block, but nothing really going there. We gain a yard. 2nd and 9. We're going to throw it to our tight end for 3. It will be 3rd down and 6 from the 21. Gonna throw it to our backup tight end. He's got the catch. It's short of the line to gain. And I guess we'll just take a field goal to start the fourth quarter. The kick is up. The kick is good. So now we have a 3-point lead here in the fourth. A giant field goal there. 48-45. He just runs all the way left side. He only gets to the 11. Don't know what they were doing there, but you never know. So first down and 10 from the 11. They will throw it to begin the drive, and he will gain 9 yards. So second down and 1. Let's see if we can't get a tackle for a loss here and force him. They do run it, and we just missed it. He does get the first down, barely. We tried to send the blitz. We almost got home. First down and 10. They're going to throw it right side. And he's got the catch in the first down and got pulled forward for it as well. Not a great tackling job there, but still first down. Snap it again. Throws it. Brooks will make the tackle after getting 5. Again, we should have the ball, though, before the end of the game. If they do score a touchdown, then we would have to score one as well. Run it. Up the middle. Nowhere to go. It's third down and 6. This is a giant third down. A stop here. We would have the ball with 4:50 to go. He's going to take off and run with it. He's got a first and more. Up to the 47. Just when you're covering for that long, he's obviously going to take off and run. Now they run with Johnson. He breaks a tackle, but he loses 2. So second down and 12. They will pass it here. Throws it to the outside and will make the tackle at the 48-yard line. It's third down and 5. Another third down here. Can we get off the field on third down? Quick throw. It's knocked down. It was into our defensive lineman's helmet. And Missouri State is going to get off the field. This one's punted away to the 26-yard line. So with 4:08 to go, we have a shot. Running left side, we get only a yard. Nothing really going on the run. Which I'm surprised with because the RPOs have been working. Granted, it has been on the passing-wise, though, but we'll run right side. Lawrence with a spin move. Makes people miss. It's 3rd and inches. And a first down would take a lot of time off the clock, and they're not really playing for this RPO. So we're going to hit it. We have the space. Almost broke it. Robinson, though, with another catch. He's usually the one on the RPOs to get it anyways. First down and 10. We'll run right side. Lawrence breaks it almost. Gets 9. 3rd and 1. Run right up the middle. Just nowhere to go. Kansas State will take their first time out with 3 minutes to go here in the game. This is a 3rd down and 2. We'll throw the RPO. We get the first down, and we get out of bounds. It's not exactly what we wanted, because that does stop the clock for Kansas State. So on first down and 10, we will run the football and get the clock running again, but we're going to lose a bunch. So it's 2nd down and 15 now. We're going to throw it to Joyner. He's got the catch. That's a big gain on 2nd down. So 3rd down and 4 from the 36. We're going to run it. And Lawrence, he's got a lane. We're going to go down at the 16. Unfortunately, that will keep the clock running, but not enough to take us to the 2-minute timeout. So we will have to run one more play before it. And on 1st down and 10, we're going to run the jet touch pass. We have space with Robinson, and he gets 2. And now will bring us to the 2-minute timeout. 48-45 lead here for Missouri State. This will be our 3rd win of the season after the gauntlet of Missouri, Georgia. This, I think, is a free play for us. So I think they were offsides, and they were. So that's a free 5 yards, and that's a big 5 yards. It'll be 2nd down and 3 instead of 3rd down and 9. So a poor play. And on 2nd down and 3, we're going to run the football up the middle, and it'll be now 3rd down and 2. From the 8-yard line. A field goal won't really do us any help. And on 3rd down, we'll throw it right side to Robinson. That's a catch. This game is over. We have won back-to-back games, or not back-to-back, but 2 games against top 25 teams by a total of 5 points. A 2-point win against Georgia, a 3-point win here against Kansas State, and that's 2 teams that were in the top 12 that Missouri State has beaten. A 48-45 win. I mean, 24 points in the 3rd quarter was the main thing. Another good game from Clark. 35-41, 448 with 5 touchdowns, 1 interception, which did kind of confuse me there. Rushing-wise, Lawrence 140 yards, Joyner with 40, Clark with 8, touchdown from Joyner. Receiving-wise, Robinson with 3 touchdowns, 13 for 207. Askren had 5 for 33 with a touchdown. Luke had 1 for 8 in the touchdown. Pretty solid games from them. We had 3 guys with 10 tackles. McGee, Lloyd, and Anderson. We were perfect on the day for kicks. We punted twice, too. That's the thing. We punted twice. And yet we still got the win. So a big win number 3. We level up again because, again, it's a top 25 win. We're already 2-0 against the top 25. And okay. Getting notifications on my computer for no reason. But we get the win. So we are 3-1. I'm surprised we don't improve like anything there. Robinson wins the player of the week, 13 for 207 with 2 touchdowns, or 3 touchdowns. He's obviously going to win. He also wins the national offensive player of the week. Nice. And now we're going to be getting into CUSA play against Western Kentucky. We are going to upgrade our O-line now. Do we have anyone signed yet? I don't think we do. We do not. We do need Mitchell's here. I mean, that's actually not a bad hard sell now. But everyone else, we're the only one really going after him besides the 2 stars, and we don't mind with the 2 stars. But again, once we do sign players, we'll go into chat and see if you guys want to name a player. We'll get that in for next season. Of course, we're probably going to have a couple seasons in here. today. Since we're only 4 hours in, that means we have 20 hours to go. But let's get on with Western Kentucky. They're 2-2 on the season. We're 3-1. They are a 71 overall team, but hey, we beat Georgia and Kansas State and Kansas already. So we'll be just fine. But back at home for another one here in Springfield. Joyner, we'll just go ahead and take a knee. I'm not really going to risk it there. So yeah, Clark, 448 passing yards with 5 passing touchdowns against Kansas State, and that was the main reason why we won. So we'll start from our own 25 here on 1st down and 10. We'll go underneath the Clinton, and he's got 8 on the first snap of the game. So far, some giant wins, and now Joyner up the middle, and he's got a 1st down. Let's see if we can keep it going. So I feel like after maybe another win or so, we might be ranked in the first season. It'd be kind of wild. We'll cut back with Lawrence, and we gain 3. Nothing really else there. Now, okay, round of early games. Heck yeah, man. Safe travels home. We get a yard right there. 3rd down and 6. From the 50. Might have had someone else, but we will get 4. And it's now 4th down and 1 from the 45. We might as well go for it here on 4th down. Take the snap. We have Askren. I'll put the helmet on. Absolutely not. That thing's been retired. Plus the face cam's not on. 1st down and 10 from the 41. I'm going to throw to Robinson, who's got the catch and the 1st down up to the 29. But hey, we're already 4 hours in. So 20 hours to go. So we got a long way. Second down 9, we'll run right side, and Lawrence won't get back to the line. He actually loses 2, and now Robinson is hurt. Our main guy on the RPOs. What games? Ooh, I don't know. Probably after a while we will see maybe some MLB. Probably, I don't know. I haven't played MLB in a while, so I've got to grind. Kick a field goal here, though. And then I don't know. Probably some other games, though. Maybe, just maybe, because I may have an idea that could really work. But I know it's a game that I like to play, and I've played since my childhood, but I know a lot of people do it on stream. You'll see. Maybe, just maybe, some Pokemon. That's a fumble! And we got the ball back. So after the field goal, we immediately answer with a fumble recovery. The RPO is going to be good for us here. That's a broken tackle, and that's a 1st down to the 5. But yeah, definitely this for a while, and then, I don't know, probably around, like, super late. Maybe by the time we restart, we'll do something else. But Lawrence on the screen runs into his own guy, but it doesn't even matter. Has an easy touchdown for Lawrence. And it's 10-0 here in the first quarter. So already 10-0. Young with a good hit, and we'll start their start from their own 16 again. They fumbled to start the game, at least on their side, and let's see if we can do it again. Man in motion, they are going to throw the football. I have a man open, and it's going to be a tackle after a gain of 9. After this game, I'm definitely going to go probably get another drink. Throat's getting sore again. McGee will make the tackle. He does reach forward for a first down. I don't think it really would have mattered. I think he got out of the way. But that's the main struggle of this team, though, is the passing game. They're going to run the read option. Same thing with maybe read options and reading the quarterback. That has not been good. But, you know, on 2nd down and 4, they're going to throw it left side and get the catch for a first down. Where are we at on this one? 4:21. Okay. Keep in mind when that, because that one apparently was a minute ahead. Anderson will make the tackle at the 50. This one's another RPO, and this one's going to be stopped, and he's going to fumble the football. It's still on the ground, and we pick it up. Another fumble forced in the game, and we have a chance to go up even more. The second fumble forced by this defense in the first quarter, and on the first play after the fumble, Lawrence breaks it open to the 17. And it's 1st and 10. Go with the RPO. Unfortunately, we don't get the blocks. We get only 3. Will this be the first time we could see the backups come in? We have yet to see that. 2nd down and 7 from the 14. We'll run the football, and Joyner's got an easy touchdown. And it's 17-0. We might have to run clock in the 4th quarter. So far, 2 big fumbles have turned into 6 points for both sides. Or for, I guess, both fumbles have turned into touchdowns. So can Western Kentucky hold on to the football? That will be the age-old question. We'll throw it over the middle, and he's going to get the catch. He's got a good 6 yards. So 2nd down and 4. We'll throw it, and we're going to make the tackle after a gain of 3. And it's 3rd down and 1. Maybe this one we can actually be okay with sending some pressure. And we're going to get home, but it's going to be just enough for a first. Tackled them ahead. So 1st down and 10. I don't know why one of our defensive linemen is playing coverage, but they are. That one's right over the middle of the field. That's a catch for a first down. And so far with them actually, you know, holding on to the football, we've actually been driving a couple plays here. And that one's going to be just lobbed up, and great play by the tight end because we were right there. Was not expecting just it to be like a lob. 1st down and 10. This one's a screen. And he'll be pushed out of bounds, but another first down. So from the 23-yard line. Another screen. This time, it's not really going to work out as well. It's second down and 12 now. There's a pass. I thought we were going to be able to get there in time. We're just too slow. And that is a first down and goal from the 8-yard line. A man in motion, they go to him, and we were ready for it. It's a loss of a couple. I don't know why they have Townley Jr. playing coverage here against our running back. They're going to run a option play. He's going to pitch it back, and he's going to lose yards. We had a lot more with him just running the ball. So 3rd and goal. It will pass. We send a blitz. We can't get home. He's going to throw it away. Should have had another sack, but... Sorry. But on 4th and goal, they will kick it up, and it is good. So 17-3. So McMorris will return from the 1. And no one blocked on the left side, so there's that. So on 1st and 10 from the 18, we're going to run the football on this RPO, and we cut back up the middle with Lawrence, and he gains 6 yards. Lawrence actually done pretty good here against Western Kentucky. We'll run it again. And he's got the first down up to the 34. And that will bring us to the end of 1. 17-3 lead. The first time Western Kentucky doesn't drop the football on the ground. He's able to put up 3 points. But we took advantage of those 2 fumbles. And scored touchdowns on both. We have more passing yards, but we have a lot more rushing yards. All right, 1st down 10. Let's get it going here. Run up the middle, and we get nothing there. So, 2nd down and 2. Throw underneath to our tight end. It's got a first down. I don't think we'll have anyone commit this week, but should be next week. Oh, what an arm bar. Lawrence gets a first down up to 43. Just didn't even allow him to get anywhere close. 1st down and 10, we'll run the RPO, and we have yards. We have a lot more yards. We have a touchdown. Our 3rd of the game, this one passing-wise. And it is Missouri State early, 24-3. So they will have a chance to return, and they'll get stopped at their own 14. So 1st down, they will run it right side and get nothing. 6 yards. And they'll go no huddle. Kind of surprising a little bit, not going to lie. They didn't do this at all in the 1st quarter. Throws it, and we just are out of reach. Throws it right at us. Guess we're a little slow. So 1st and 10 up to the 42. Now on the RPO, they run it, and it goes nowhere. It's maybe a yard. So 2nd down 9. Another run. And another. Nowhere to go. So 3rd down 10. He's going to throw right side. It's incomplete. We knock it away. And the defense gets another stop. Let's see if the offense can score again here. Off another really big chance here. McMorris will have a chance to return. And he got a really good return. Up to the 26. Kind of just got carried forward. But hey, we're not going to talk about it. He got carried forward. It's fine. So on 1st and 10. I'm going to rock a screen, but it's covered very well, and I'm happy we just took the hit. There's nothing we can do there. So 2nd down 10 now. I might switch this to the other side. We'll run it. We get 1 block, but not the other. And we do get 4. So now it's 3rd down and 6. From the 30. Throw it to Blackstrain. He's got the catch. Does he have the first? No, he doesn't. He's short. Unfortunately, he was a yard short, so we will punt. I was thought about going for it, but with us up 21 points, there's not really a point for us to go for it. We have a good lead. Granted, we could have had more time with the football, but we'll punt it back with 4:20 to go here in the 1st half. Play action pass. He's going to throw it to that tight end that we were chasing. We were just a little too slow, and it's a 1st down. So 1st and 10 from the 46. Now they changed the play here after going no huddle. Under 4 to go, and it's going to be a quick pass. And nothing really going. Maybe a yard. That's about it. 2nd down and 9. They will throw it to an open receiver on the left side. Slow spin move. He is short of the line to gain. And they will run goal line. You know what that means. They are going to run the QB sneak. So we lined up for it. They get stopped, and they're going to go for it here. On 4th down and 1. Man in motion. It's going to be a run. It's going to be a 1st down. And I mean barely enough. But it is a 1st down still. So 1st down and 10. 24-3 lead here for us. They're going to throw. Receiver just definitely overran that one. Thought he wasn't going to throw it till later. But 2nd down 6 from the 31. Number 19, Iowa State lost. And we're going to get a sack. Townley Jr. up the middle. I guess he is an edge. I thought he was a defensive tackle. Oh, that's Tony. 3rd down 13. Play action. We almost got another one, but they'll throw to the running back. He's not going to get anywhere close. I think he even loses a yard. They're going to try to kick a 50-yard plus field goal. Does he have it in him? Oh, he does. He's got that dog in him. That's an easy field goal. So 2 field goals here for Western Kentucky, and we're up 24-6. So on 1st down from the 25. See what we can do here. We'll run the RPO. We'll try to cut up the middle, but we still get 8 yards. Not too shabby. On 1st down. And now on 2nd down. We'll throw it. Comes back for it. Robinson's got it. 1st down and more, and that will bring us to the 2-minute timeout. I believe they get the ball to start the second half. Yeah, because we got a touchdown or field goal and they fumbled. So on first down, we'll throw it right side. That's Robinson, breaks a tackle, and he's got 10. Not enough for a first. But with inches to go, we'll just run the football. Left side, and we have space. Lawrence up to the 24. He's over 80 yards already. First down and 10. Play action pass. We got to throw it quick. We have Askren, who's got a first down. I always want to call him Aspirin, and I don't know why. It's so close. Anyways, first and 10. I'm going to mix that up so many times until the end of the season. There is nobody open, so we're going to have to take a sack. We also cannot really run the football with our quarterback of Clark. He does not have the speed to do so. And on second down, we'll run the football with Joyner, and he gets 3. Now we have an injury to one of our left tackles, so that will cause us to take a timeout. And on third down and 8, we'll throw the RPO. We have space. We get to the outside, and it's another touchdown. So Missouri State will be up 31. Oh, maybe not. We'll be up 30. We'll be up 36. We've had another extra point blocked. Smile. That's already the 4th time we've had our extra points blocked. That's insane. We're in week 4. Yeah, we're week 5, I guess. I mean, it's unbelievable. Already having 3 extra points blocked this season. So, with a minute to go, Western Kentucky with the football. They'll run left side. They'll have a lot of space here. He gets out of bounds after a pretty good game. So, 55 seconds to go. From the 32, they'll run it up the middle. And they will get a couple, and they'll take a timeout. That's their first. Still have 2 more to go. So now in 4, they'll throw it over the middle. It's one-handed, but he drops it. That would have been a hell of a catch. So third down and 4. They will throw it again. And they'll hit the wide receiver, or the running back on the outside, and Anderson will force him out of bounds. At the 43. First down and 10. They will throw it again, but he's got a lot of space and get the tight end open. 32 seconds remain here. They are down 30-6. So it is a 24-point game. So even if they score, they might go for 2. I don't know. Underneath, we will make the tackle at the 21. 25 seconds remain. They're not really in a hurry. Second down and 7. Be a pass. It's right over the middle of the field. It's down now to the 5. And with 11 seconds, they have a chance to put up another score, but they go 5 wide here. He's going to run. He's going to get sacked. And with 4 seconds to go, 3, 2, 1. They will not be able to spike it. And that is a big sack at the end of the half. And Missouri State will have a 30-6 lead. So let's start the second half pretty quick. Kick it, and they will go ahead and return it. And they'll get stopped at the 10-yard line. The 10-yard line. We'll snap it. They will run it with the quarterback, and McGee's right there. So here on 2nd down and 7. Just starting the second half. Throws it. Caught. We push him out of bounds. 3rd and 5. This time they'll pass it pretty quick, and it's a 1st down. I like how our injuries are called most for Mo State. But 1st down and 10 from the 21 here for Missouri State. Again, RPO, and they fumble the football again, but this time it's recovered by their offensive line. I'm actually going to say that I'm pretty sure he was down. Yeah, he was down. So, wait. What? They didn't say he was down? Huh? Well, all right then. I thought he was. That would have been a sack. Technically still counts as one. I thought he was down. The ball didn't come out till his elbow hit the ground. Another run up the middle. This time goes nowhere, and then we have another injury. Here on 2nd down 11 from the 31-yard line. We'll snap it. They will throw it left side, and he's got the 1st down. I'd say that guy's 9 catches for 120 yards. Is he the only guy that's gotten anything? There's no shot. There's been other guys that have, unless there's a season stat thing. Anyways, this one's going to go nowhere. Now 2nd down and 10 from the 44. And they will throw it. It's knocked down, and it's picked! A pick deflection. I think that's the first time that's ever happened for me. On defense. On offense, happened a lot. But on defense, run the RPO, and we are going to go nowhere. We're going to lose 4. I think that's the first time it's ever happened for me. We'll take it. I'm not going to complain. Might as well take a shot to the end zone here. This one's in triple coverage. It's incomplete. Want to take a deep shot once. Wasn't a great ball either, but 3rd down and 14. Throw to Robinson. I thought that was Blackstring, but this will be a 50-yard field goal here. Perfectly down the middle, full power, and that one is in. It's 33-6. So the pick turns into a field goal. So we'll take it. But man, that was a great interception. I hate that I can't turn that into more points. So 1st down and 10 now from the 16, and they will throw it quickly, and he's got the catch for 6. Upchurch got hurt again. I think that was on back-to-back plays. 2nd down 4. Throws it. It's caught. What a catch. Right in front of one of our defenders. And now it's from the 39. Snap it. They will throw it. It's going to be caught for a gain of 6. Second down 4. We'll throw it. And that's going to be picked. Our 2nd pick of the game. Lloyd might... Nope, he's got no spin move. I thought he was going to go all the way. He did not. So, 1st and 10, we're going to run the football in the RPO with Lawrence, and he's got 5. It's one of our first interceptions just from us, getting the pick. 2nd down and 4. We're going to throw it again on this RPO. This time we're going to throw it. Robinson with a nice spin move. He's up to 13. 1st down and 10. We've only thrown 20 times in this game. We've thrown 50 and 40 before, but this one has been a pretty dominant game-wise to where just the running game has been pretty good. So 2nd down 13. Run the RPO, and this time Luke does break a tackle, but gets back to the line. Nothing really else going for us there, so 3rd and 13. We hit Blackstream, but it's going to be dropped. So we have to kick another field goal. And that one is up and good, so it's 36-6. Unfortunately, though, you know, we've had a couple of big turnovers forced by the defense, but we've turned it into 3 points each time. What are we doing outside? It was revving up their engine for no reason. Anyways, 1st down and 10 from their own 18. Over the middle, that's dropped, incomplete. So now 2nd down and 10. I'm going to run right side, nowhere to go. It's a gain of 4. So now 3rd down and 6. They will snap it, they will throw it. He's going to chuck it deep, and Anderson got burned. And he's going to hit him all the way for a touchdown. Their first of the game. It'll be 36-13. There's still a 23-point lead here for Missouri State. But, man, oh, man. Joyner will return from the 1. And he will just get caught in a bunch of bodies. Get up to the 22. So 1st down and 10, we're going to run it right up the middle, and Lawrence just gets an easy 1st down up to 36. When the running game is like that, the RPOs are going to work as well. So on 1st down and 10, we're just going to give it actually on the RPO, and we got more. Another 1st down. More yards. Over 100 yards for Lawrence. Surprised Joyner's not in here. We might have him come out here for the rest of this game here. Lawrence up the middle. That's a 1st down. Over 100 yards tonight. Previous game was 17 for 140, but now Joyner's in. We'll give Lawrence the rest of the night off. Although that play didn't go anywhere. Lost to 2, so now in 12. That's the tight end wide open. It's Askren. I remembered not to call him Aspirin this time. And it's up to the 17. I don't know if that's actually how you say his name. It's Askren. Maybe it's Askren. Or, you know, I don't know. If I mispronounce it, I'm so sorry. I'm terrible with names. You're on 2nd down 14 after the read option didn't go anywhere. We'll run back with Joyner, and he gains only 2. So again, another good drive here from the offense, but we have not found the end zone yet. And on 3rd down, we'll throw it to McMorris, and again, we'll only gain 3, and it's going to be another field goal. So Western Kentucky's defense has done a lot better, but we've still been getting field goals. It's now 39-13. pretty solid lead here. So now let's see what our defense can do. Still up 26 points. They'll throw it. And Anderson will make the tackle, and we're starting to have a lot more injuries now again. It'll be 2nd down and 8. They'll run the read option, and unfortunately, we could not get off the block. O'Neal will, along with help, will make the tackle at the 48. So 1st down and 10. They'll do a quick turnaround throw. He's got the 1st down on the RPO. Throwing 2 interceptions. One was his fault. The other one, I wouldn't say so, because it got tipped at the line, and we picked it off at the line of scrimmage. He's going to throw it to his running back, and he's got another 5-yard gain. 359 yards through the air. We have allowed a lot of yards through the air. And I mean a lot. I mean a lot. But we've done good not allowing them to score. And on 3rd down and 2, let's see what they're going to do. They might, I think they're going to pass. No, they're going to run. We're there, and it's going to be a yard short. And of course, with them being down a bunch, they're going to go for it here on 4th down and 1. They will snap it. They will throw it. He's got a wide open receiver. That's a 1st down. And that will end the 3rd quarter. That's their tight end who just caught the ball, too. That's down with an injury. Again, a 26-point lead. We have 3 passing touchdowns, a couple rushing, but nonetheless, still a pretty solid game here from this team. So 1st down and 10, we will sit back and zone. And they'll throw on the RPO. This play looks very familiar. That's the play we run all the time. They have 1st and goal now from the 8-yard line. They might have a touchdown here. But nonetheless, it'll be well too late. They're going to run. They actually break a tackle. Gets a couple to the 3. 2nd and goal. They will throw it. They will catch it in the end zone for a touchdown. It's to Western Kentucky. Gets to 20. But they've also allowed 39. So there is that. So Joyner will return from the 1. And we don't get much. We get to the 18. No 1st down and 18. Or 1st down and 10 from the 18. Words are hard. We'll throw it to Robinson. He's got the catch for 6. And I think with us up 19, we'll go ahead and chew clock here. Again, don't want to risk any injuries. We'll throw it to our tight end of Clinton. He's got the catch and a lot more. Makes a good move, and he's got up to the 47. So 1st down and 10, we'll move everybody, and we're going to run the football. And we get a couple. Of course, they blitz. We don't really block them there. And got a decent gain. Time we'll run it on the RPO with Joyner, and that's a huge gain for him. He's up to the 39, a 1st down. Another good one. 1st down and 10, we'll run the RPO with Johnson making the catch, and he gains 5. Only his 2nd catch of the game. Now we'll run left side with Joyner, and he is a yard short. 3rd down and 1. The RPO with Luke. 1st down and more at the 20-yard line. The clock is still running. And this will be the final play before the 2-minute timeout. The run right up the gut. And we'll gain 6. And that will bring us to the end. Or to the 2-minute timeout. A 1st down and this game is over. And we have to take a sack. I mean, this game is already over. But a 1st down and we can just take the knee. 3rd down and 8. We'll throw over the middle of the black strain. He's got the 1st down, and that's going to do it. Missouri State will go to 4-1 here on the season already. Losing week 1 and then winning 4 straight after that. We fumble the football. We pick it up and we score a touchdown. When the ball goes your way, that happens. I mean, that is unreal. We fumble the football. It bounces off one of our players. He picks it up and just walks into the end zone for a touchdown. You just know when you're going good, that stuff will happen. So 46-20 lead here for Missouri State. We probably have one of the best offenses in the country right now. Throw over the middle. That's going to be caught. That's going to go nowhere. It's going to go 6 yards. They still got a long way to go. But we'll move to 4-1. Western Kentucky will move to 2-3. They will throw it left side. That's caught, and it's going to be a 1st down. No 1st down. He's going to throw. It was almost picked by our edge rusher of Townley. He knocks it away, incomplete. 2nd down and 10. So with 13 seconds to go here in the game, they're going to pass the football. He throws it underneath. Makes a guy miss and gets the 1st down with 5 seconds to go. And they will not snap it. So a 46-20 win here over Western Kentucky. A dominant game where we forced a ton of fumbles, got a couple interceptions. We even recovered one of our own fumbles in the end zone. So technically, we actually did get 2... Actually, all 3 of our fumbles resulted in touchdowns. 2 on defense, 1 on offense. It happens, you know. But Clark, 26 of 30, 263 with 3 touchdowns on the day. Pretty solid from him. Lawrence, 15 for 123. Joyner, 11 for 66 with a touchdown. They had a solid games. Receiving-wise, Robinson for 144 and a touchdown. Blackstrain had 1, and Lawrence had 1 as well. Defensive-wise, we had 3 guys with 10 tackles. A lot for a loss. 2 sacks. 2 interceptions. Lloyd and DJ. I'm not going to try to pronounce that last name because I would butcher it. We forced 3 fumbles. We recovered 2 of them. No block kicks, no safeties, no defensive touchdowns, of course. But kicking-wise, we were perfect. Just missed 1 extra point because, again, it got blocked. We punted once. So, another good game from our team. And now, of course, we will advance the week. We got another rank up, so we'll actually rank up our O-line here. So, again, just let me know if you guys want to see us go down the architect tree or the talent developer tree. I'm leaning talent developer. So, but we do need to get to level 10. Which we should be close to that. I think we're level 7. But we can definitely go down the architect tree as well. Does not matter to me. It's up to you all. Our championship contender is now a C minus. But still a lot of people want to transfer out. That will happen. We do have a bye week, so we will advance this week as well. So still no one has committed yet. We should be very, very close to a couple of them, right? Yeah. So we might have 3 commit this week. 4, maybe? That's a big maybe. But we might have a first couple of commits signed this week. And again, if you guys do want a player, just comment right now. And whichever one commits, obviously, just write a comment in the chat. And we'll get you added in for next season. I'll write it down so I remember because I'm terrible at remembering stuff like that. But I'll be right back. I'm going to find a drink. I may even find some food real quick because it is 5 o'clock, at least my time. But I'll be right back here in just a second. And yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, chat, sorry about that. I'm going to go eat some food because I was hungry. And I stretched my legs for a little bit, so. Because sitting here for 5 hours is kind of rough. But hey, here we are. You know? But let's go ahead and get back to it. We have Middle Tennessee. Back on the road, though. Again, after this week, we should have a couple people commit. I don't know how many people we'll have, but we should have maybe 1 or 2. But we shall see. We're 5 hours in. We've got 19 more hours to go. Here on this 24-hour streams. Technically, it's going to be like 11 hours and 55 minutes, and then 11 hours and 55 minutes, but still. Oh, big hit from Anderson. They'll start from their own 18-yard line. So, we'll see what we can do here. In the pouring down rain. So first down and 10, they'll throw it here in the rain, and it's going to be a catch for about 5. So now second down. They'll run it left side and get not much. Third and 5. They throw it. And we're there, and it's going to be a 3 yards short of a first down. So the defense comes out and forces a 3 and out. They pass the whole time. No runs. McMorris will have a chance to return, but not get much off it. So we'll start from the 43. And this offense has done really, really good here so far. And on first down and 10, we'll run the football. And we won't get much. We'll get maybe 2 yards. So now second down 8. Run left side and get a lot more than just 2 this time. Go all the way to the 41. Get a 14. That's an easy first down. Running right, or throwing right side with Blackstrain. He's got the catch up to the 25 for a first down. Now we'll run the football again with Lawrence. An armbar gets him up to the 13. It's another first down for this high-powered offense. First and 10, we'll run the football again, and this time not get much. We maybe get like a yard. And now Lawrence is hurt. That's unfortunate. So second down 9, it'll be Joyner now the rest of the way, probably more than likely. We'll run the RPO. We'll just run all the way to the outside and get absolutely nowhere. We'll lose 3. And it's third down. We did kind of struggle a little bit last week inside the red zone. But oh my goodness, what a catch by Askren. That is an amazing catch from the tight end. And we'll take a 7-point lead here on the road against Middle Tennessee. I don't know how in the world he caught that. I'm surprised. So they will return it, and it'll be up to the 23-yard line. So on first down and 10, They will play action pass and will throw it again, and they will get stopped after a gain of 6. So 2nd down and 4. Throw it again. That one's pretty well covered. He's going to try to take off, and he will. He gets a big gain, too. Up to the 46-yard line. So not great there on defense-wise. But still, 1st and 10. They're going to run it left side. And it'll be taken down after 5. They really haven't been running the football a lot. It's been a lot of pass here for Middle Tennessee. So man in motion. Be play action, but then kind of toss it back to the running back. That was a weird looking play. What was that? Halfback toss, fake jet. Oh, there it is. So 7-0 Missouri State. They will run it now on the draw and get 4. They've been getting like 4 or 5 yards per play. They have a long of 15. This time they'll run it and get nothing. It's a loss of a yard. Now it's 3rd and 7. We'll throw it. She's going to toss it up deep. And we just don't play the receiver. We back up, and that gives them a free rein for a touchdown. So Middle Tennessee will tie it, 7-7. Not very many people here this one. But Missouri State is 4-1. Middle Tennessee is 3-2. A lot of people on the visitor side and the home side, but not really close near the end zones. Kind of weird. But on 1st down and 10, we'll run the football left side. Why is Lawrence in? Thought he was hurt. Probably should come out for the rest of this one of his leg. Oh yeah, Joyner's back in. 1st down and 10, or 2nd down. We'll run with Robinson, and he's got the first. Barely. Gets the first down in the RPO. I'm going to run right side and not go much of anywhere. It's going to be loss of a yard. So now it's 2nd down and 11. Throw to Clinton, and he's got the catch. And a 1st down. So another good little catch. And on 1st down, we're going to run the stretch. We get to the outside, cut back to the right, and get 4. And they have an injury timeout. 2nd down and 6. Throw it, and it's incomplete. They were in the backfield almost instantly. We had no chance of getting the ball out. 3rd and 6. Rock the RPO, and it works out to perfection. It's a 1st down. Our 7th forced 1st down already. Words are hard. But it is 1st down and 10. And we'll run it up the middle, and Joyner's got some space, but gets 9. Not enough for a first. But still a pretty decent run. 2nd down 1. Up the middle with Joyner. He's got the 1st down up to 23. So 1st down and 10, we'll throw it. We got Johnson underneath, and he fumbles the football, and they're going to recover. But I'm pretty sure he was down. So we are going to challenge the play. I'm pretty sure he was down. And he was. That knee was down by the time that ball came out. So we'll get the ball back here on 2nd down and 2. And we're going to run up the middle with Joyner, 1st down to the 6. First and goal. The jet touch pass works here at this spot. Nope, definitely doesn't. And now that is a true fumble. And they're going to return it for 6. That one was a true fumble. And just like that, Middle Tennessee is going to take a lead. No, did we just say F it? See if it wasn't a fumble? Because I wasn't looking at it too close. Oh, he might have been down. He was down. So it's not a touchdown. We get the ball back again. Now, that's the 2nd time they've missed a fumble. So on 2nd down and goal, we're going to throw it. This time to Clinton. He's going to drop the ball. Incomplete, 3rd and goal. We've been here before on 3rd down and goal. We got a touchdown the last time. RPO. It's not going to work. It's 4th and goal. We only get a yard. And we have to kick a 25-yard field goal. Kick is up and it's good. So we take a 10-7. Why did it say 151 yards? What do you mean? We'll take a 10-7 lead, though, here with 30 seconds to go here in the 1st quarter, and they will return it. And we try to trip him up, but he doesn't. But we still make the tackle. So 1st down and 10 from the 16. They will go with a jet touch pass, and it's not going to go anywhere. It's back to the line of scrimmage. That is about it. And it'll be 2nd down and 10. With 15 seconds to go here in the 1st half, or in the 1st quarter. They go on the swing pass here, and it's going to get a couple yards. He gets 2. And it'll be 3rd down and 8. And that will do it for the 1st quarter. 10-7 lead here for Missouri State. My other drink is now gone again. We'll see how long we last. All right, 3rd down and 8. Here we go. See if we can get a stop here on 3rd down. From the 19-yard line, man in motion. They take the snap. It's a pass. He's going to chuck it deep. We have 2 people there. It's incomplete. So luckily it's knocked away. And they will have to punt for the first time tonight. McMorris will return it. And he won't get much. Gets up to the 50. So 1st down and 10, we'll run the ball, and we just go nowhere. We are met in the backfield immediately. So 2nd down 13 now from the 47-yard line. Run the halfback direct, and it again just goes nowhere. It's 3rd down and long. Middle Tennessee has come to play today. Not laying down. So 3rd down and long. Gonna toss it up deep to Johnson, and that one is picked. Not a great throw. That one was really open. Tried to go for the deep ball. Didn't work. So it'll be 1st down and 10 for Middle Tennessee from their own 18. And now they go nowhere on the run. Both teams really have not had good offensive drives here to start the second quarter. They're going to pass it. He's got nowhere to go, so he's going to try to take off and just get lit up. It's only a yard. And it's now 3rd down and 10. He's going to throw it to his running back, but he goes backwards. He's going to get back to the line. And that is another 4th down. So, Middle Tennessee will have to punt. And they will. And we will return it. And we'll get past the 50, up to the 45. So let's see if our offense can finally get something going. We're having one of the best offenses the last 4 or 5 weeks. I guess 4 weeks. Throw to the outside to Askren, who's got the catch, breaks a tackle. He breaks another one. He's up to the 33, and that's why you get to your tight end. 1st down and 10. We tried to throw it to our receiver who was open. I just didn't see him until late, but it'll be 2nd down. RPO, but we cut back right. Joyner's got the 1st down up to the 18-yard line. We'll throw it. Askren got hit on his route, I'm pretty sure by our own guy. And that caused him to throw it incomplete. He was wide open, too. And on 2nd down and 10, we'll throw it. And it's incomplete. Probably should have thrown to our tight end there again, but he had someone right behind him. So 3rd down and 10 from the 18-yard line. Run the RPO. Robinson maybe gets a yard, and the run game wasn't there either. We have to kick another field goal. 12-mile-per-hour winds. Kick is up, and the kick is going to be good. That 12-mile-per-hour winds really helped us out. Another field goal. We're only up 6. 13-7. Here with 4:37 to go here in the first half. Both offenses have struggled out of the gate here to start the second quarter. Both teams had good first drives. Both scoring touchdowns. Ever since, been a lot of punts, couple turnovers. 1st down 10, they'll throw it. He's going to toss it up deep. And it's incomplete. We were right there. We almost got mossed. We've already got mossed once this year. I'm not having happen again. Granted, that was against Missouri, but... Run the read option, and it's not going to go very... It's going to get 5 yards now, but Gee goes down with an injury. So it'll be 3rd down and 5. From the 28-yard line. 13-7 lead here for Missouri State. They'll throw it. And it's going to be over the top, but he drops it. And it's incomplete, and they'll punt again. So the rain is causing a lot of issues here in this one. Playing, I'd feel like a monsoon-wise, but that won't really make sense in Tennessee. But McMorris will return. He gets up to 39. So pretty decent return. So on 1st down, we'll throw it. We have an open receiver, Blackstrain, who's got the catch and more up to the 45. So we have good starts to the drive. And then that's when we start to struggle a little bit, little by little. 1st down and 10, we'll run left side, and we get a couple. We get 5. Not too bad there on the run. We'll take that. 2nd down. We'll throw it to Robinson, who made the catch. I thought it was dropped there for a second, but no, he caught it. And it's now 3rd down and 2. Rock the RPO. We get the catch in the 1st down, so That's all we really care about in that situation. It's making sure we get the first down to extend the drive. We'll run right side and try to hit the full-on outside, but lose 2. And nothing really going there for us. So play action pass. We'll try to hit our tight end, but it's incomplete because we got hit as we throw. And it's 3rd down and long. Really 3rd and 12 to be exact. And since we are in the rain, this will be a lot tougher field goal than normal. We'll hit the screen and it's out of reach. And that means we're going to have to punt. We're going to call a timeout. I want to see how long this field goal is. I don't know why it's having us punt here. Because we're at the 36-yard line. It's a 53-yard punt. We're going to try to hit it. Full power, and we just push it way to the left. That had the distance. It had the distance. I just pushed it too far. Can't blame our kicker on that. I just pushed it. Anyways, 1st down and 10. They'll throw it. Been like that all game, and it's incomplete. Excuse me. 2nd down and 10 now after the incomplete pass. Play action. Again with a throw, but this time he's going to get sacked. Mitchell Toney gets the sack. It'll be 3rd down and 16. He's going to chuck it deep. And we knock it away by Anderson. So again, another punt. Forced by our defense. And with that, we'll have to see. But we have a chance to at least try to put up a score before the half. But man, both teams have struggled here in the rain. Rock the screen. This time we actually catch the screen pass. And Joyner's going to get a good little carry up to the 42. I have to see Lair the rest of the way here. They both have some wear and tear for our running backs. Joyner's going to get his last carry. He's up with a decent gain. So we'll have 2nd down and 6 from the 46 after the gain of 4. Throw, and that... What in the world happened to that ball? That was physically impossible for that ball to do that, but... Anyways, 3rd down and 6 now. After another incompletion. We're going to take off with Clark. He's got space, and we're going to... we're going to dive forward. I meant to slide. But, hey, you know, put his body on the line. 1st and 10. We're going to pass it to Blackstrain, who's got the catch, and a nice spin move for 16, and it's a 1st down. Let's try the RPO here. Let's see if Robinson gets open. Throw, we got it. Robinson, that's a touchdown. The first one since the 1st quarter. And Missouri State will go up 20-7. So a very good drive there to get us a score before the half. So now Luke will end along, actually, like 4 Bears will make that tackle. You know he's hurt. Actually took 4 hits from everybody. So 1st down and 10 from the 13. Take the snap, he'll run it up the middle. Nothing really going there. He gets 5. That's a pretty good, decent run, I will say. On the first play of the drive. Man in motion, it's going to go to him on the jet touch pass, and we are there. We do get a stop on him, and it's 3rd down and 5. from the 18. Takes the snap. He's going to throw. Everyone's covered. And he is going to go down with a sack. And the defense will get another stop. And now, again, we can score before the half. McMorris. The 49, I think. And we get up to the 40. So now let's see if we can't score before the half. They are playing deep. I don't blame them. Well, we are going to run with Clark, and this time he slides down. Get some pretty good yards there. Up to the 26-yard line. Go with the RPO. Robinson up to the 20, gain of 6. Be second down and 4. Might see if Luke gets open here. If it's man coverage, he will, and that's going to be wide open for Luke. Dumps it right into the bucket. And it will be 27-7. So a very easy, very easy touchdown pass. That one was just wide open. And Luke will make the tackle on the kickoff return. So it was 13-7 not 4 minutes ago. Now it's 27-7. And they will run it on play number 1 and get 10 yards, but it's not enough for a first. And they'll let it go to half. A big lead at the half. Here for Missouri State. We have a chance to go 5-1 here on the season. $21 first downs and 6.2 yards per play. I forgot we start with the football. I thought they start with the football. I guess not. Morris, though, will have a decent return up to 32. One of our best returns so far. Anyways, first down and 10. We'll run the football left side and not get much. Maybe 2 yards. Say now an 8. We'll rock the play action. We're going to try a deep ball to Robinson. And it's incomplete. Just wanted to test it out, see if it would work. So third down and 8. From the 34. Go underneath the black strain. He's got the catch, and a lot of catches for him today. He's got, well, I guess only 4. So on first down and 10, now from the 44. We'll run it with Lair. And he breaks a tackle and gets some pretty good yards. He gets 8. Second down 2. Right up the middle with Davis. And Davis gets a first down. Like I said, fullback inside. That was not a fullback. I'm pretty sure that was one of our running backs. But from the 39, we rock play action. Throw it. Robinson drops it. So second down and 10. Rock the RPO. And we'll get maybe 2. Okay, this is where this team does kind of struggle a little bit on third downs. Third down and 8. Or 6. Yeah, it's 8, and we drop the ball. So we have to punt. And the punt is going to be an absolutely perfect punt. It's going to get out of bounds at the 7-yard line. So now they got to go 93 yards if they even want to have a chance to get in the end zone. Down by 20. Excuse me. We'll run it up the middle, and they will have a lot of space, and he gains 21 on the ground. Again, one of their first big runs of the game. It'll be first down and 10. Run left side and not get much. Maybe a yard. So second down 9. They will have a man in motion. They go to him on the jet touch pass, and it just doesn't work. Oh no, but Towney is now down with an injury, and it'll be third down 11. And their own 26. Take the snap, and he's going to get sacked. Our third of the game. Been a pretty dominant game here. McMorris will return it. And he doesn't get much. So on first down and 10, we'll run the ball right side and make a man miss. Cut back, and he fumbles the ball, but we recover it. He took a hit. But we do keep the football. First down and 10, we're going to run all the way right side. Unfortunately, do not get the blocks, and we lose a yard. So second down 11. Underneath the black strain, he's got a catch for 9. And it'll be third down and 2. We're going to run up the middle with Lair, and he's got the first down. We're going to hit Askren on the play action pass. Spin move gets him up to the 6. And it's first and goal. So already, now down inside the red zone. Let's see if we can't put this inside the end zone. We'll rock the RPO, and he drops the football. How in the world do you drop that? Second down and goal. With the running back of Lair. He's got Mega Man miss. He does. That's a touchdown. He pulled him into the end zone. And Missouri State will have a 34-7 lead here at home. Or on the road. I'm sorry. We are on the road. With 3:24 to go. And they will return it up to the 16. So nothing really going there. So first down and 10 from the 16-yard line. Will Johnson is inactive today for the Cardinals. Charbonnet's active too. Zay Jones is inactive. When did Zay Jones get on the Cardinals? When did that happen? I don't remember that happening. We can definitely talk football here soon because, hey, they're about to start. We're sending a blitz, and we get home immediately. It's a loss of 7 on the sack. And I think, what time does that game start for the Seahawks-Cardinals game? 7? That's going to be another sack. I think that's back-to-back from the same guy. Yep, DJ gets back-to-back sacks. Yeah, it starts at 7:15, so we got an hour or two. Well, it's not going to be another sack, and it's not going to be a pick either from O'Neal. He's going to go all the way down to the 23. A big play on 3rd and long. We sent the blitz. It didn't get home. So, that's a big play for him. Man in motion. Play action pass. And that's going to be a touchdown. That is wide open. What in the world was that? Good pass there. Not too mad. Another touchdown, though, for Missouri or for Middle Tennessee. And it's now 34-14. A 20-point lead, though, still for Missouri State. So still a pretty solid lead. McMorris will return. And he will get to the 24. So first down and 10, we'll run the football left side, and we have a lot of space. If we get to the outside, we do. Lair will get all the way down to the 47. A huge gain for our third-string running back because the other two have injuries. So first down and 10, we'll run the football right up the middle, and Lair breaks a tackle, and he's up to the 45. So second down and 2, we'll run right side, and Lair will get the first down. That's another injury for an edge rusher for Middle Tennessee. First down and 10. Oh my goodness, we just run right up the gut. Nobody wants to block. So it is second down and 11. We're going to take off with Clark. He's going to slide down for a first down. No one was open on the all-go, so might as well just take off and run with it. And on first down and 10, we'll try the pass. And again, no one. It won't be at RB, but there is a lot of room for Clark. Slide down, please, so you don't fumble the football. And it's first and goal. RPO is going to work out to perfection. That is Johnson. That is our 5th passing touchdown of the game. And we are up 41-14. So we'll go ahead and kick this one deep. And they will return from the 2. And he will get up to the 21-yard line. Oh, Paris Campbell's back for the Cardinals? That's big. So they'll run left side. Oh, yeah, I do forget. I have Kyler Murray in one of my fantasy leagues, so I got to keep in mind with that game-wise. Second down 12 from the 20 after a tackle for a loss. And he's going to throw. He does have his running back, I mean, wide open. I mean, butt naked open. That's all the way to the 44. It's a gain of 24. I mean, no one was by him for 40 yards. So first and 10. They will run the football right up the middle. There's nowhere to go. It's a loss of a yard. Now they run with the read option. That's going to go nowhere. He fumbles the football and recovers it. Another fumble almost recovered by our defense. It'll be 3rd and 11 after this, the end of the 3rd. 41-14 lead here for Missouri State is solid. We have a lot of people with targets, too. Granted, Johnson does have 11 of them, but... Whoops. I don't know why I don't see plays. There we are. Didn't show me the plays there for a second. 3rd down 11. They will run it left side and gets a yard. And they will go for it here, down by a bunch here in the 4th quarter. It's 4th and 10 from their own 44. They have everybody covered. He's going to throw it late, and it's just wild. So another stop. We'll run shoot clock here. I mean, we're up 27. So running left side, and Lair doesn't go anywhere. He loses 2. Again, with the running clock, that's going to be good for us because we don't have to risk any injuries. Robinson, first down, up to the 32. That will stop the clock there, though, because he got out of bounds until it sets the ball. So first down and 10, we'll run it up the middle, and we'll gain 4. But now another injury, though. We've been getting a lot of those. I threw to the wrong guy. I wanted to throw to B. He was wide open. I was like, oh, he's open. It's wide. And my brain was like, oh, yeah, that's that button. It definitely wasn't. Nice little route by Askarin. I almost mispronounced his name already. I mean, I'm probably butchering it already, but... First down and 10, we'll run the football, and we just don't guard a or a defensive tackle. It's fine. It's whatever. I'll just run by him. Second down, 9. RPO, it's caught. Luckily, Johnson is going to get in again. 6 touchdowns for Clark tonight. That has been all Missouri State. It's 48-14. I mean, this is just domination. 4-1. We might be ranked. Aspirin. That's what I've been saying almost this entire time. I feel like it's just call him aspirin at this point. Come turn up that difficulty. Now we're already on Heisman. What do you want from me? Turn all my stats down to 0 and have them all up to 100%. At that point, it's just not fun. Get boat raced? Hell yeah. I thought, didn't they released the postseason content, right? Bagel sliders? Oh, God. Well, that's going to be a sack. It's Friday? Dang. I'm going to be sleeping at that point. We done with my stream. I'm going to sleep as soon as I'm done. Well, they're going to punt. Or they're going to punt. That's going to pretty much 5 games tonight. Oh, yeah, that is tonight, huh? Good old weekend classic, huh? Oh, he came down with that? I thought that was picked. Next week? Oh. That's dumb. I don't even play online anymore. I just played the Conquest because I'm so far behind. I haven't even done the mini seasons yet. Talk about? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, armbar. This will be a run up the middle, gain to 11, another first down. Might as well just keep running the ball. Oh, and that's going to be another one. That is 50 points, again, here for Missouri State. 55-14. That is, other foot. Let's go. Is that next week? Or is that going to be this week? So it has to be next week, I guess. Well, that's going to be a tackle for a gain of a yard. Now he's got to somehow go through these 40 seconds here. Hey, we're almost 6 hours in. Means we'll be, what, a fourth of the way done? Heck yeah. I feel fine as of right now. Granted, by the time it's hitting 12 hours, that's when I'm going to feel like I want to cry and want to go to bed. Ken for a leg. Let's go. We're going to fair catch it, and then we're just going to chuck it up in the end zone. Door dashing tonight? No, I had some pizza saved over from last night, so I had some pizza for dinner. Heated that up. Darn, tried. So I'm good on dinner. I ate breakfast and lunch before I got on. Or I guess lunch. I really didn't eat breakfast because I slept in because I knew I wasn't going to get much sleep tonight. Or any, it's actually any at all. So we'll get the win. Another dominant win. 55-14. So, 27-42. 6 touchdowns, 1 interceptions. I don't know when this guy... Wait. What? This guy threw a pass for -3. Huh? My will linebacker throw a pass. Good running game today. Lair had 107 for 6.6 yards per carry with a touchdown. Clark even had 4 for 72. Granted, he was just running the ball. Robinson, 9 for 50 with a touchdown. Johnson had 2 touchdowns. Askren had 1 touchdown. Lair and Luke also had a touchdown too. What? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how my will linebacker threw a pass. I don't remember it either. Like, I'm dead serious. We did miss a field goal. Granted, it was in the rain, and it's a 50-yarder. 1 punt for 30. No kick or punt returns. But yeah, Malone threw a pass for -3 yards. I don't remember that. I don't know. That's EA for you. I don't remember anything about that. Well, we do level up. We also set the single game passing touchdowns record. Bang. Hey, we got our first commit as well. So whoever wants the first commit of our stream Dynasty, write a comment. Or not a comment. Write in the chat. I'll get you added. We have a lot more other people, though. This guy's an edge rusher. Who else do we go after? I guess this Sam linebacker. Hi. Well, you gotta say which player that you want. And what your name needs to be. I'll write it down so I don't forget. I will take... Okay. So... Michaels to what? What do you want your name to be? All right. Well, I got that written down, so we will have a wide receiver, defensive tackle commits after the bye week. And maybe this free safety? I don't know. These three will commit after this week, though. So we'll have 2 more. What in the world? That was weird. I think I'm gonna have to. For some reason, my phone just acted really weird because I have that chat up on my phone. Why did this act so weird? There we go. I got the chat back up. It just like completely took the chat off my phone. For no reason at all. I didn't even touch it. It was like, nope, no more chat. I was like, oh, okay. But again, we have 2 more players. You guys do want a player in this stream Dynasty. Right in the chat. We'll get you added in. Name of the player that you want since we have 2 more. Michael's is already taken. But Badgett and Orchard are available. We'll get you added in for next season. We have a lot more players probably about to commit. This guy's about to commit as well. Literally after this game. Maybe another one. I need to add 2 more players. See if we got anything over here. We still need a lot of players. Still need a quarterback and an outside linebacker. All right. Drink left there is. All right, week number 9. We're already we're flying through season 1. So we lost to Missouri, beat Georgia, beat Kansas State, beat Western Kentucky, beat Middle Tennessee. Now, Royals rookie dropping tomorrow? What do you mean? Are you talking about Garrett Hampson? He was not a rookie. I know who you're talking about. He was not a rookie. He sucked. There's a Carter Jensen tomorrow? From where? Don't tell me he's in the thing. Is he in a pack? Please don't tell me he's in a pack. Spotlight? Is he just a top snout card? If he's a top snout card, he'll be cheap. But anyways, let's go with New Mexico State. I mean, I don't need a catcher. I already have 99 Salvi. I need bullpen pieces for the Royals. Dang it. Where's Carlos Estevez? Lead leader in saves, by the way. We're just not getting anything for him. Need bullpen help. I have 1 pitcher in the bullpen. As Lucas Ursag. Everyone else is a bronze or a silver. I think there's 2 silvers. Oh, yeah, exactly. I don't know why he's not getting a card. Granted, he didn't get a card at the beginning because he wasn't going to the All-Star game at the start. I feel like if he was, they probably would have had him in there because there wasn't very many bullpen pieces. I don't think if any at all. Maybe like 2. That's going to be a run up the middle and gains 9. Gonna be an RPO. He is short. It's 4th and inches, and they're gonna punt. So Mexico State already gets a 3 and out. Good start by our defense. That should have been a first down too. We just ran. Oh, McMorris has the punter to beat. He's gonna be gone. A punt return for a touchdown, and we're already looking pretty good. At this point, domination. So 50 seconds into the game, we were up 7-0 without our offense even touching the field. Ball game? Yep, already. Already calling it. I don't think New Mexico State really does well. They are 4-2 though. I'm also surprised we're not ranked at 5-1. After defeating Georgia and Kansas State, they're both ranked. Harrison will make the tackle after a gain of 7. I don't know. Kind of weird. Play action. It's pretty well covered, and he's going to be short. So 3rd and 1. You know what they're going to do. He's going to get it. That's unfortunate. I was right there, and it didn't give me the tackle animation. Where are you going? Why are we like this? Williams will make the tackle. I just looked and everything was opposite side of each other. It was weird. So 1st and 10. And we'll throw it. And this will be a run technically since it's behind. Oh, okay. We're gonna ignore the guy flying there. We completely missed the tackle. We're not gonna talk about it anymore. Now we're gonna talk about that hit though. That was a giant hit. Granted, we do have an injury as soon as that happens, so. But hey, big hit. So 1st down and 10. They're going to throw. It's going to be caught for 4. And 2nd down and 6. So 2nd down, they are going to run it up the middle and not get much. Elbow sprain. He'll be fine. I've had one of those. They suck, but they're fine. That's over the middle. That's a cat. Why am I... Okay, first off, why am I the guy that's completely 10 yards away when I switched over? That's going to be a touchdown for New Mexico State. They'll tie the game. No clue why I'm legit the guy 10 yards away, though. Anywho, McMorris, who already has 1 return, maybe he gets 2. Nope, he does not. Nowhere even close. Devontae Adams did not practice due to a hamstring injury. So 1st down, we're going to run the football, and Lawrence gets 3. Was that Lawrence that also just got hurt too? What are we doing here? First play of the game, we're already getting hurt. Joyner up the middle, he gets 6. Yeah, this is already our first time already on offense. I'm gonna rock play action. We're probably gonna go deep here. Oh, alright, that didn't work. We're gonna have to punt. Oh, and I overkicked it. All right. Well, I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. So it will be 1st and 10 from the 43. And that's what happens when I'm just dominating games. I just don't really pay attention after a while. Also happens when I'm 6 hours in. We're going to throw, and he's going to get hit as he throws, but still finds his receiver, and he gets the first down. So 1st down 10. I'm going to run it, and he gets 4. No, it's not bad. Down 6, he's going to throw it. Over the middle, it's caught, 1st down up to the 13. A gain of 15 on the play, and they're 9 of 9. They might have a lead here. That's a run up the middle and a big hit. Gain of 5. So now we're going to send a lot of pressure here. And that's going to be a sack. It's a loss of 4. It's 3rd and 9. Now he's got to get a decent stop here on 3rd down. That's thrown. Was that really a touchdown? Doesn't matter. We had the 1 anyways. But New Mexico State takes the lead. 14-7. Still got all game left, though. They'll make some mistakes. Washed? Yeah, I know. Time to announce my retirement. So 1st down, we're going to run it. Right side, and we get nothing, really. We actually lose yards. I feel like we probably thought this game was going to be easy for us. And have so far, after the punt return for a touchdown, have done absolutely nothing. Blackstrain will, though, make the catch, and he's going to be a half a yard short. It's 3rd and inches. We'll run the RPO. We'll get the catch. 1st and more. And to the 47. I was hoping he would break the tackle and continue going. But I'll take a 1st down. First and 10. Go to our tight end who's got the catch and 6 yards. Not man coverage, so we will actually just take off. Clark will slide and get a 1st down up to 34. So 1st down and 10, we'll throw it to Johnson, who's got the catch for 7. Second down 3. Throw to Robinson, 1st down. Rolled right, he was wide open, we'll just take it. First down, we'll run the RPO to Luke, and that's going to be a 1st down up the 11. Gain of 11. First down, we'll run the screen. He breaks a tackle and gets 3. Nothing really else going there for us, though. 2nd down. Wow, dude. That's another time you throw it out of reach. It's not that hard to throw a screen. Or even an RPO. There we go. We just hit Robinson instead for a touchdown. That's a tie game. So it's 14-14 now. And they will return, and he took a huge hit at the 20. So first down and 10, they will throw it, and we'll only gain a yard, and that will end the first quarter. So tied up, 14 all after quarter number 1. How you guys feel about Jackson Dart starting against the Chargers this week? Will he do good? I hope so, because A, I want the Chargers to lose. It would be kind of a Chargers thing to do, to beat everyone in the division and then lose to the Giants. He's gonna lob it up. He's actually got the. I did not think he was gonna throw that. Picked him up. It's fair. I hope he does good. So again, I need the Chargers to lose. Granted, the Chargers have a very easy schedule. Once they, I mean, after this one, they don't have another tough one until they face the Eagles. Then they play the Chiefs back-to-back, but that's not till late in the season. Well, that's incomplete. 3rd and 6. Overthrew. He almost overthrew that one. Yeah, Coach, I'm also facing you in fantasy. Yeah, I was about to say we face each other in fantasy. That was perfect timing. That's going to be a stop. He's short, 4th and 1. They're going to punt. So good job by the defense, forcing a punt. We've already returned 1. We do a second one. Well, McMorris will return to the 34, and it's pretty decent there. Yeah, if you didn't see last week, I won by like a couple points, I think, and I was sweating it out because he had who did he have? I can't remember who he had. It was Amon-Ra, and I won by like 2.2 or something like that, and I was like, please just do not catch like a 40-yard bomb here to win the game. That was the only league I won in, by the way. I was 1-3 in my fantasy leagues this the last week. Hopefully I have a better week this week. I know I do have Kyler Murray starting, though, so hopefully he'll do pretty decent. Granted, the Seahawks defense has done pretty decent. Granted, they did play the Saints last week, so... Another great throw. Luckily, we kind of made that be incomplete. That probably should have been intercepted. Bro, why are we throwing stuff out of reach? It's that 50-yard field goal with 13-mile-per-hour winds. And we pushed it too far. I'm upset. We're keeping them in the game. I'm upset with myself. So, 1st and 10. We'll throw underneath, and we'll get nothing. Maybe a yard. So I may need like a detailed play-by-play. Because I obviously cannot watch the game. I'm projected to win my other fantasy leagues, though, so hopefully that happens. Oh, play action pass. He's going to go underneath. He had someone deep. Oh, you have Marvin Harrison Jr. and Trey McBride. All right, so Kyler Murray needs to run it himself every time. He throws to himself. Nah. Who's his other wide receiver? Who's his other wide receivers, I should say? Because they cannot touch football. Or I guess they touch football. Harrison Jr. and Trey McBride just need to not. Oh, this is a solid run. He's not in there. Oh, good. All right, first and goal. Dead touch pass, and they just don't block it. All right. Well, I mean, we'll take that. I'm not going to complain. Oh, screen pass? That just goes nowhere. Third and goal. I don't know what the AI play calling is down here. Run. Doesn't get it. Fourth and goal. They're going to kick a field goal. They might miss this. This is where they normally miss. Because it's so short. And with not great kickers here at the CUSA, but he makes it. McMorris again. Only has one return. Let's see if he gets another. He didn't have the speed. But I made a trade in one of my other fantasy leagues. It's a Dynasty league. Why is Johnson out there even though he's hurt? But I traded Drake London, a third-round pick, for Ashton Genty, and a third-round pick. So it's pretty much a third-round pick swap. And this is a good throw to Lawrence, and he is going to be gone. That's an easy touchdown. Wide open on the wheel route. We take the lead 21-17. Trade. I mean, yeah, his wide receivers were kind of rough. Drake London really hasn't been good this year. Neither has Genty, so it's kind of just like, I'll keep him to stash him for next season. Because I feel like the Raiders will be somewhat a little bit better next season with their O-line. But we'll kind of see. Plus, I also traded Chuba Hubbard and JSN for Sam Laporta and Saquon Barkley. So, these guys, this is some of them's first year in fantasy football, and they're like, yeah, let's do a Dynasty League. I'm like, okay. I will just take all your people. How about that? And I will keep them for myself. This is a third and a long one. And he gets it. Wow, okay. He just ran right into me, but all right. First and 10. They'll throw it. Left side. We make the tackle. Plus, right now, I mean, it's an 8-team league. We'll probably add more later. But well, that's going to be a tackle for only a gain. So, 3rd and 2. Left side run. Not even close. So, it's 4th down. Now force a punt. And McMorris will return and get up to the 30. Speaking of that, I think that trade went through. I actually need to make sure. Did that trade go through? I think it did. I think up the middle. Yep, that's a first down. Yep, trade process. Ginty for London. Oh, the Ginty in London went through. Okay, so that was yesterday. I need to make a change. I need a receiver. Well, I need to know if McMillan's ready. He's questionable. They send a huge blitz on a screen pass. We get it just out in time, and Lawrence has a first down. But I'll put in Brian Thomas. Yeah, he's facing San Fran. I'll give him one more chance. One more shot. So first down, we'll run the football right up the middle and gain a couple. And now Joyner's hurt. He's got leg cramps. He'll be fine. So second down, we will throw the football. And it's a perfect little pick route, but we drop the ball. So it's third down and 6 from the 37. We have a wide open man. It's black strain. First down. First and 10 from the 22-yard line. And we're going to get sacked. I was trying to throw to RB. We actually fumbled the football. But again, I feel like they have trouble with fumbles because I'm pretty sure he was down. And he was well down before the ball came out. He also, landed on it, so really we should have just recovered immediately, but it's fine. So now in 17, we have a man wide open. It's Robinson, who gets the catch and a touchdown. So instead of a fumble, giving New Mexico State the football, we'll score a touchdown on the next play. So 28-17 lead. Here on the road. Excuse me. I'll have to go grab another drink here soon. So first down and 10 from their own 25. You pass. He's going to throw it deep. And we're there with Barrett. That's going to be picked. The first interception of the season for him. And we got the ball at our own 21-yard line. But I think we start with the ball in the second half. So no dumb decisions. Let's go for 6 yards here. Here on second down and 4, we'll throw it right side and have a lot of room for Luke. Luke keeps going. He's out of bounds at the 41. And a big first down. First down and 10, we'll throw it to Blackstone, who's wide open. He gets out of bounds after a game of 9. Maybe same play here. See if it gets open again. Just playing deep. Yep, just wide open again. We'll get out of bounds at the 27. Another first down. So from the 27, 14 seconds left. We have 2 timeouts. Throw it to Luke. We'll take our second one with 9 to go. Trying to get one more before the end of the half. 28-17 lead. Over the middle, it's caught by Blackstream, but he's a yard short. And we'll have to take our field goal. That one is up and in, so it's 31-17. Almost had another touchdown before the end of the half, but We'll take a 14-point lead at the half. They'll take a knee, and then probably, yeah, they'll just take a knee themselves. But all in all, it's a pretty solid game for us. We were down at one point. And ever since, it's been all us. So we start with the ball in the second half. Man, why is Joyner out there even though he's hurt? So Lawrence is out there, so and he's fine. We rock the RPO. We'll actually run it with Lawrence, and he's got 8 yards on first down. Tell me the same play. Why? Second down 2. Let's run again. He's got a first down. So now let's run the other way. First down 10 from the 39. We'll run it. And we don't go very much. We gain a yard. So now second down 9. Was man covered, so we'll hit Luke, and he's got a first. I mean, just barely a first down, but it is a first down. We'll run up the middle. I don't know why. Joyner breaks the tackle, and he's all the way up to the 36. All right. Well, Joyner's here. First down and 10, we'll run the RPO. They don't cover the pass. And there goes Robinson. Down the sideline, he's in. For another touchdown. That's 4 on the night. For our quarterback. That's 38-17. 21-point lead. I think that's first on the night for Robinson. But we'll take it. We will gladly take it. So 1:11 into the third quarter. You have a solid lead. He'll throw it. Everyone's covered. He hits as he throws. It's incomplete. Second down 10. We'll run it up the middle. Nowhere to go. So third down and 9. From the 22-yard line. Snap it. They are going to throw. He's got him in wide open. That is a big first down. Now we have an injury timeout, too. Don't know who it was for, because it just said injury. It just said timeout, so I don't know what's happening. Now they go RPO. They run it. They make a man miss, but, I mean, he did all that running for 3 yards. So second down and 7 from the 45. Play action pass. He's going to chuck it deep. Williams is there, knocks it away, incomplete, 3rd and 7. So 3rd down. They run the ball on 3rd down. It's a really good run because we can't get off blocks. It's up to 40. First down and 10. Play action pass. We hit him as he throw. We had someone right there to try to intercept it, but he just doesn't pay attention to the football. It's 1st and 10. I have to make some substitutions here for players. Play action pass. Throws it right side, and he's got 5. That's about it. So 2nd down and 5 now from the 23. We'll go run right side and breaks a tackle. And it'll be taken out at the 7. Pretty good gain there. First and goal from the 7, and they run up the middle, and he's got the touchdown. He took a hit, though, trying to jump in. But here's a touchdown. They will kick it up and good. So it's a 14-point game with 4:01 to go here in the 3rd. So let's see if we can score another one. Green Jr. is going to return. Breaks a tackle, but only up to the 23. Actually, not a bad return. Not a bad return. 1st and 10. RPO. Robinson with the catch, and he's got 10. Not enough for a first, but a decent gain. His RPOs have been good for us, though. Speaking of, this time to Luke. He's going to run by everybody. Nice spin move, and he is up to the 32 for another 1st down. 5 catches, 97 yards for Luke. One of his biggest games of his career so far. Throw to Askren. Always want to call him Aspirin for no reason. There's no P. But it's 1st down and 10 from the 12. Another big gain. Play action pass. We're going to throw it over the middle. It's Luke. That's a touchdown. He was wide open. Then talk about a quick drive. It is up and good. I think that was a 4-play drive, and we went down the field instantly. So now we're going to kick it up. Oh, the first wild card matchup is set for the NL. It's the Cubs and Padres. Cubs, Padres for the NL wild card spot for the first one. Do you guys also think Detroit's not going to make the playoffs? Because I don't think they make the playoffs. That would be the all-time collapse. Because what? There's 4 games left in the season. Oh no, they're up 4-1. So this would be a big game for them if they can win, because they'd be tied with the Guardians, but the Guardians have the tiebreaker. But if the Guardians somehow come back and win this, Royals won't. I know they won't. We haven't been that way in a while. As soon as we lost 2 to the Angels at home in September, I was like, yep, season's done. No playoffs for us. I mean, I don't know, though. With how... If Detroit wins today, they'd have a very good shot at least making the playoffs. I don't know about the division. And they're up 4-1 in Cleveland right now, but Cleveland's been hot, so you never know what can happen. Cleveland might lose 3 in a row, and then Detroit might win 3 in a row. Who knows? And we might just not talk about this anymore. That one's incomplete, but I don't know. We shall see. Mariners clinched a playoff spot. They clinched the West. Cal Raleigh also hit 60 home runs. That will pretty much guarantee himself being the MVP. So, I think we can shut that debate to bed between him and Judge. Judge is an amazing player. But Cal Raleigh is doing something we've never seen before. And I think, especially if he hits 63, he's got it instantly. I don't think there'll be a doubt in mind. They're going to run up the middle, and he's going to get maybe a yard. Better 99? Oh, probably. He'll probably be max contact, max power, max fielding. He might be the first complete 99. They're going to run a an option play, but it's still a touchdown. Well, can't blame them. It's a touchdown for New Mexico State. And they will have a 45-31 deficit. So with 1:28 to go here in the third quarter, Morris will just go ahead and take a knee. First down and 10, we'll run the football. We'll run up the middle with Lawrence, and he gets 2 yards. Nothing really else there. I mean, but back to the conversation earlier. I mean, Cal Raleigh has hit 60 home runs. If he hits 62, which is the AL record set by Aaron Judge, I honestly think he gets it. No matter what. Even if he ties it. I even think he gets it now. He's got 4 games to hit 2 home runs. I think he can do it. Pass to Robinson on the RPO with a nice spin move. He's down the sideline, down the 12, and he's over 150 receiving yards. It's been pretty easy for us. We've been putting up 45, 50 points a game right now with Missouri State. Jet touch pass with Luke. Nice spin move. He's up down to the 2. And it'll be second down in inches. We'll run with Lawrence. He's going to dive in the end zone for a touchdown. It's his second of the game. Only his second, which is kind of surprising, but I guess we've been passing the football a lot. We might put up 60. Granted, I think once we get the ball back, we'll just run time. But they are going to return. They'll get up to the 18-yard line. But what inning is that Detroit Tigers game in? They're in the top of the 5th. They're up 4-1. The Mets also need to win to keep their spot in the playoffs. They're in the 1st. Toronto desperately needs a win. They also need the White Sox to beat the Yankees, but they're tied currently, and they're both are tied. So, we shall see on that. Mariners do play Colorado, so that team is bad. Sorry, Rockies fans, but I feel like we should already know that. Anyways. They have a 3rd down and 9 from their 19-yard line. Nothing really going well here for New Mexico State on this drive. He will toss it up, and it will be dropped incomplete. Now they're going to go for it. They might as well. They will pass it. They're just going to chuck it deep. And that one is picked. This one is pretty much going to be an arm punt. However, we are going to get a decent return. And we're going to get up to the 41. So another interception by this defense. And now, we can just run some time off the clock and win another one. Up the middle with Lawrence. And he's got 9. Second down and 1. A run left side with Lawrence. Breaks a tackle, and he gets to the 25. Again, at this point, we're just going to be running some time off the clock. Not really needing to score a lot of points here, but if we score, we'll score at some point. On the run, we get 4. We get 4. As my voice goes out now at this point. Second down and 6. We rock play action. Over the middle. It's Clinton. That's a touchdown. His first catch of the game. The 22-yard touchdown catch. And you talk about domination. So far, that's been this entire season. We are going to be 6-1. Already going to be bowl eligible in our first season. So that's nice. And on first down and 10, they're going to throw it. And they're going to have a receiver open for 6 yards. 59-31. Again, Heisman difficulty. Not really a change in the sliders, but he's going to throw that. That's a bad throw. It's third down. Been pretty dominating, though. Been liking some good plays here. On 3rd and 4, they're going to throw it. Got a man open, and he's going to catch it. To 43. And now we're going to get a sack. It's a loss of 6 on the sack. It'll be 3rd down and 16 from the 37-yard line. Here for New Mexico State. 59-31. They throw it quick outright. And we're going to force them out of bounds after a gain of 10. It's 3rd and 6. So from the 47... I'm going to throw it again, and it's knocked down incomplete. Defense has done a lot better job knocking the ball away today compared to normal. But still been pretty solid today. Everyone's covered. Throws it. It's caught, first down. I thought you were going to have a chance for that ball, but nope. Throws it right over our head. 4:41 to go here in the game. Play action. He throws it quick. And he'll have the catch up to the 17, a first down. So first down and 10 from the 17. They go man in motion. And we hit him as he throws. It's incomplete. So at this point, we're just waiting to hit triple zeros. Because we'll go 6-1 on the season once this game does end. We were down early on here, too. I think we're down 14-7. Ever since then, it's been all us. He's going to take off and get close to a first down. It's 4th and 1. They're, of course, going to go for it. Again, at this point, it's practice for everybody. Running left side, we trip them up. And that's a turnover on downs. So with that, with another turnover, the defense does let up 31 points. But the offense also scores 59. And the defense got a couple turnovers in this game too. Is time not coming off the clock right now? That's weird. Thought it was. I guess I didn't turn on chew clock. Now I did. Second down and 11. We'll run the ball up the middle, and he will gain 6 yards. So now 3rd down and 5. I'm going to throw underneath to Clinton. He's got the catch. That's a first down. And that will bring us to the 2-minute timeout. Another win is in our sights. Missouri State will be bowl eligible after this one. We'll run right side, not get much. We lose a yard. So 2nd down and 11. We are going to run left side, all the way left side. That is another 1st down. I don't know why it has us run the football when this game we just need to take a knee, but I don't know. Run the halfback direct. That's not going to get much. On the last play of the game, we're just going to chuck it deep. All the way down to 1. We actually have Blackstrain open, and it's knocked down incomplete. Oh, there's 1 second. Let's go. Now it says to take a knee. I'm not taking the knee. You didn't want me to take one earlier. I'm not taking one now. 3rd down and 9. We're just going to chuck it up to whoever gets open first. One-on-one coverage. Oh, this is going to be a... So it's going to be a pass interference call, which probably shouldn't have been called, but hey, we'll take the free yards. One more time, everybody. Try to hit 60. Nope. All right, we don't hit 60. We'll drop 59 points, though, on them. Another really good game from this Missouri State team, scoring 7+ in every quarter. Jacob Clark, 500 passing yards with 6 touchdowns. I would say that's pretty good. We just tried to throw it up at the end, too. But 30 for 38, 514 with 6 and 0. Lawrence, 19 for 88 with a touchdown. Joyner, 4 for 39 before he got hurt. So we didn't run much after that. Robinson, 8 for 155. Luke, 7 for 119 with 3 touchdowns and 1 respectively. Lawrence had a touchdown, and Clinton had a touchdown as well. Defensive-wise, we had 3 guys with 10+ tackles, a lot for a loss, 2 sacks, 2 picks. We had 3 pass deflections. We didn't force any fumbles in this one. Perfect on the day kicking-wise, but another win in the books here for Missouri State. We gained 1,400 XP. Did someone set another record? Yep. Jacob Clark, single-game passing yards record. And single-season passing touchdowns record. Wow, that was fast. And he also set the single-season receiving touchdowns record for Robinson. That's it. So we set 3 new records. 3. We got also another free safety. So we have 3 people available. If you guys want them, write in chat. We'll get you added in for next season. We get to play FIU this week. Yeah, we have... So Michaels is taken, so Clint, Orchard, and Conte are available. Just want a player? Write in the chat of the player that you want to take over, and then a name that you would like to have. And we'll get you in. Now, we don't need those guys just yet. We'll add another player here, because we do need some more players. We need offensive line. Desperately need offensive line. But we got some will linebackers we don't need. Is there anyone with offensive line here, like offensive tackle? There is. Go Tyrone. He's a raw strength tackle, but that's fine. But I'm going to go grab another drink. My throat is sore again, so this is going to be very fun. But hey, that means we're 7 hours in. We're almost to the first 12 hours. But so far, we're still good. It's just my throat's sore. Anyways, I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to grab another drink, and I'll be right back. All right. Got another drink. We will be good for a little bit now. Also used the bathroom, so we're good. All right. So now we are 7 hours in. I like how it says my audio is low, but I'm pretty, yeah, we're good. We good. Just making sure. Yep, okay. All right, let's face FIU. They're 5-2 on the season, 3-0 in the CUSA. How are we not ranked? Please let me know how we're not ranked. Are we at least getting votes? It's not the right one. How are we not even getting votes? Someone explain that to me. We beat Kansas State. We beat Georgia. Why are we not getting votes? I'm upset. I am upset. All right, let's upgrade our coach, shall we? I can't upgrade those. You have to wait for next upgrade. But why it's saying the audio stream is 0? It's not 0, right? You guys can hear it, right? Am I good? It says I'm good. Man, YouTube lying to me. Well, let's get started. Here against FIU. There are 69 overall. Nice. I'm good? Okay. Just making sure. Because that was wild. YouTube was like, your audio bitrate's at 0. I'm like, no, it's not. No. I think I know what I'm doing. Sometimes I know what I'm doing. Most of the time I don't. But right now, OBS tells me it's actually going, so if it tells me it's going, it's going. Look at Jenkins out here throwing for 314 yards and 5 touchdowns. He couldn't do that for me in the online Dynasty. Why could he do it now? It's whatever, though. First down and 10, they're going to run the football. And they go nowhere. And they go no huddle. Man. Why are we no huddling out here? So 2nd down 10. Run again. He's got a lot of space. That is Kajon Owens. It's a big gain. Oh, the Cardinals are out there with their rivals' uniforms? That's actually kind of sick. Well, he's 1st and 10 from the 50. Man in motion. It's a jet touch pass. That's going to go nowhere to Alex Perry. So 2nd down 11. Play action. He's just going to chuck it. And he knocks it away. Thank goodness, because for some reason our corner like bounced off him for no reason. I don't know what was happening. So 3rd down 11. They chuck it deep, and we just got mossed again. That's the 2nd time he's been mossed. I'm upset. Well, FIU will score first. So we are down by 7. We'll turn it, and we'll get about to the 21. right, so first down and 10. We'll throw the football. And we'll have Blackstrain going to drop the ball. Sadness. Anyways, let's run the football. Let's see if the run game can happen here. Running, left side. We have a lot of space. Armbar pushes him away. He gets up to 46. A good little run from Lawrence for a gain of 25 on the first run of the game for us. First down, we're going to run right side. Lawrence again with another broken tackle. Gains 4 up to the 30. Nothing really else going there, but a decent run. Second down and 6. We're going to run left side. And Joyner now has a solid run. He's up to the 33. Joyner didn't get very many carries last week. He was hurt. Well, we have some pretty good running backs here. And this is another run for Lawrence and another first down up to the 21. He only got 87 speed. Felt like he's a little bit better than that, though. Running left side, we get about 5 yards. Nothing really else there. Second down 5. With the RPO, and it's a poor throw. Solid. 3rd and 5. I don't know how you're out of reach on an RPO. We'll dump it off to Blackstrain. He's got the first down and more up to the 5. We try it again. Maybe this time he actually completes the RPO. Granted, we might not even throw it here. Yeah, we're going to run it. And we're going to get tackled for a loss. So second down and goal now from the 9. We're losing a bunch there. We're going to run again, and again, we go nowhere. It's 3rd and goal. Nothing doing on those RPOs. And now, with that 3rd and goal, we are going to pass it here, throw it, and it's incomplete. So FIU's defense comes up clutch. They allowed a lot of yards, and they won't allow any... How is that not in? We'll miss a field goal. All right, chat, we might be screwed. So 7-0 lead for FIU. They're going to run it. And we'll tackle them. Probably only should have been for a couple, but get some good yardage there. So second down and 3. They're going to run it again, this time with Jenkins. And he gets a first down up to the 34. If we go down 14, this would be the first time we'd ever go down by 14 in quite a while. I think since week 2. Running right up the middle, and he gains 4. Nothing really else doing there. Has the Cardinals Seahawks game started yet? That's up the middle, and he only gains 2. Big 3rd down. We can get a stop here. That'd be nice. They're gonna pass up the middle. That's an easy catch for a first down. So far, we have not been able to stop them. So 1st and 10. They're gonna pass it to a wide open receiver. We can't strip the ball. And it's 1st and 10 from the 22-yard line. So first down, it's a run up the middle. That's going to go absolutely nowhere. And Perry, that goes down with an injury. Soon, not yet. Okay. I need Kyler Murray to have a career day. Granted, the Seahawks have won 7 straight on the Cardinals, so hoping for something from the Cardinals here. That's not, McBride or Marvin Harrison Jr. You can throw to Trey Benson the entire game. Nice move by the running back there, and he gets 6, or no, he gets 4 on first down. He's going to throw it right side. That's a catch and a touchdown. And we're down 14-0. Granted, we had a lot of easy games. And now, we're getting punched in the mouth. So McMorris from the 2. We'll get up to the 21. So first down and 10 from the 21. We'll run the ball left side, and we don't get much. I think we just get back to the line. Second down and 10. Go to Johnson, and he's got 9. Not enough for a first. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about why I threw that. That should have been intercepted. But well, so we're down 14-0, and they have the ball back. This have not been a good game here from Missouri State. No, we were upset that we haven't got any votes for the top 25, but if we play like this, we definitely should not be anywhere close to the top 25. FIU is 5-2 here on the season, and they do a quick pass to Perry, who's already been hurt once in this game. Yeah, a little ankle boo-boo. He seems to be fine, though. So second down 6. Why is everything, like, super weird? They're going to run the ball up the middle, and he's got an easy gain for a first down. We also have been struggling against the run. And usually it's the opposite. We usually struggle against the pass. We do great against the run. We can't stop anything right now from FIU. Run left side, and this time we make a good tackle on the halfback after a gain of 3, or the quarterback as I hiccup through everything. Second down and 7. They will snap it with 1 second left on the clock. Throws it right side. He's short of a first. They'll have 3rd and inches to start the second quarter. 14-0 FIU. Not great. Not great, Captain. They are running goal line, so you know what that means. They're running QB sneak. So we're going to get up. And I got pushed forward because I was trying to go backwards, and my own D-line pushed me forward. I don't think it would have mattered, though. All right, 1st and 10. From the 33-yard line. They go run up the middle, and it's nowhere to go. Granny does get 5 yards. This is a pass, and he's got a wide open receiver. We missed the tackle when he's up to the 14. And we are live on the Seattle Seahawk, the Arizona Cardinal game. What do you guys got in the chat? Cardinals, Seahawks. probably going to go Seahawks here. Usually I do a poll on YouTube every primetime game. Well, there's Marvin Harrison for 8 yards. That's unfortunate. Of course, I'm facing Marvin Harrison Jr. All right, second down and goal. They're going to run left side. That's a touchdown. We are down 21-0. But I usually do a poll every... Oh, I do have Trey Benson. Yeah, I forgot about that. I picked him up in one of my fantasy leagues. Oh, and there's Trey McBride for a pass for 7. You go on Cardinals? That's fair. And I think I'm going Seahawks. Usually, again, I do a poll for every primetime game. And then probably for the playoffs, too. And I usually pick who's going to win. And so far, I think I'm like 4-2. I don't know. But first down and 10, we're going to go with the RPO. And this time, we're actually going to complete it. And we get 5 yards. We are down probably by our biggest margin of the season. It's 21-0. We got to pay attention here, unless we're going to lose our second game of the season. I guess we were down a lot against Missouri, but there is a big gain for Johnson. All the way up the other 38-yard line. Gonna run right side, and there we go. Now we're getting some offense going. Up to the 21. Couple big plays for us finally get something going. Hey, Murray for 3 yards. Almost said Curry, and I was like, we're not playing basketball. Go to Blackstreet. He's got the catch. That's another first down. Gain of 10. Got to make a comeback here. Left side throw. It's Robinson who breaks a tackle, but he gains 2 yards. Second down, 8 from the 9. We're going to, I mean, either way, that play was blown up. There was nowhere to go on the RPO. We couldn't throw it. So, 3rd and 13. And we hit our own offensive lineman. I mean, we are not doing so hot. It is 21-3. We just kicked our first field goal of the game that we made. Not looking good. Not looking good. So they are up 21-3 here. With a first down and 10 from their own 19. They throw quick, and it's going to be tackled at the line. Or was that incomplete? Might have been incomplete. Nope, it was caught. Never mind. So second down and 10. They throw it right side, and he's out of bounds. Back at the line of scrimmage. So third down and 10. They throw to a wide open receiver. We just can't get anything going today, huh, on defense. And we're going to get a sack. He fumbles the football. He does. Their offensive line does recover it, but that's a loss of 10 on the play. A big sack fumble. Unfortunately, we do not recover it. That could have been a big momentum swing. Play action pass. And he's going to get sacked again. Back-to-back sacks from the defense, and now our defense has come to play. Still 21-3. A big 3rd down and 24. Throws it. It's almost intercepted. And that was going to be going the other way, probably for a lot more. What has happened to the game? Why is it only stuck at 3rd and... It's at 3rd and 7. Anyone got an update on the Cardinals game? For me, it's just stuck on 3rd and 7. With 13:12 to go. First and 10, we're going to run the football. Left side, we got a lot of space. Oh, you need to get that block sooner, dog. That's a touchdown if you get that block. So first and 10 from the 46. Throw it over the middle. It's Askren. He's got the first down and more. Up to the 21. A big play for our freshman tight end. Nice. Run. Right side. And we get 7 or 6. Sorry, excuse me, 6 yards. Second down and 4 from the 14, but that'll bring us to the 2-minute timeout. A big drive here for our offense. We got to get something. I don't know why it's stuck on 3rd and 7. Underneath the Robinson, who's got the catch. It's going to be 3rd down and 2. From the 13-yard line. Now throw the RPO. We got the catch, and we got the first down up to the 8. It's 1st and goal. And now FIU will take a timeout. Why is it stuck on 3rd and 7? I don't know why. It's still there. All right, 1st and goal. We're going to run the RPO, but we'll run it this time with Lawrence, and he is in. And there's our first touchdown of the game. It'll be 21-10, so it's an 11-point lead here for FIU. They'll kick it away, and we'll get up to the 18. There's 95 seconds remaining here in the first half. 11-point lead. They throw it left side, caught first down, up to the 33. All 3 timeouts for us, 2 timeouts for FIU. We'll throw it. He's going to go underneath the Owings, and he's got a gain of only 3. He only missed 2 passes, and they both were knocked down. One of them was almost intercepted, but he's going to throw to the running back, and we can't make the tackle. And he's going to be tackled at the 40-yard line, and they have a chance to go up 3 scores. Nonetheless, still say 2-score lead before the end of the half. This one's another throw to the halfback. This time we do make the tackle after a gain of 9. We 2nd down and 1. Oh, now they just are nothing. I guess I could just go. We'll throw it quick to to Perry. And nothing really going there. The turnover on down. Wait, what? Thrown and what should have been an interception, it wasn't. Murray for 3, incomplete, then they punted. And then, wow, 29 yards for Kenneth Walker through the air. Now they throw quick. They get another catch for a first down up the 11 for 19 seconds. But then they passed to Horton for 10. And then Charbonnet was nothing going. First down and 10 from the 11. They take the snap. Go right side, and they have a touchdown with 6 seconds to go, and they have scored on every single possession. Well, it's not looking good here for Missouri State. You're down 28-10 going into the half. Unless Joyner can get a kickoff return for a touchdown. And he gets up to 29. We'll just take the knee. It's not looking good. But we do start with a football here in the second half. McMorris will return from his own end zone and not get much. He gets to the 18. So first down and 10 from the 18-yard line. We'll go to Robinson, who's got the catch and more. First down up to the 30. So we're going to run it with Lawrence, and he's got a first down up to the 41. We are down 18. So we are down 3 scores. And that missed field goal now is even bigger. So we're going to go RPO. We got the catch. Nice move by Robinson. He's down to 23. So first down, we're going to run it. Nothing much there. We gain maybe 3 yards. Second down. We're actually going to take off with Clark, and we'll slide down at the 5. It's good for a first down. So first down and goal from the 5. We're running left. We break a tackle, and that's a touchdown. And now it's going to be an 11-point game here after the extra point. It'll be 28-17. Now it's on our defense to get a stop. We need 2 of them. I was hoping they would get one at the end of the half. At least kick a field goal. They were not able to. So now it's on our defense. The offense has shown that we can score. They will pass it on the RPO, and McGee will tackle him after a gain of a yard. Second down 9. They are going to throw it, and it's dropped. Incomplete, 3rd and 9. Snap, he is going to try to throw. No one is open for now until late, and we tackle him just before a first down. It's 4th and 1. So the defense makes a huge play. We finally get a stop. Now we're going to need one more at least. But McMorris will return. And we'll get to the 38-yard line. Now it's back to our offense. Begin the drive with a run. Somehow, someway, we actually got yards out of this because they blitzed instantly. We're in the backfield. So second hour run, right side this time. Spin move, makes people miss. And Lawrence is at the 44. He's over 100 rushing yards on the game. I would say that's pretty solid. Anyways, let's continue running the football. We get a pancake block by our left guard. We gain 8. For Joyner. That's second down and 2. We'll take off, and we'll dive down forward for a first down up to the 26. So far, this has been a good second half. We got a stop on defense. The offense is driving, but now we have an injury to Lawrence. Second down and 12. We're going to throw it on the RPO, but unfortunately, we get one of those 2 yards back, and it's third down and long. See if a screen works here on 3rd and 11. We'll grab it. Joyner is half a yard short, and they want us to go for it. On 4th down and an inch. They're sending pressure. We throw to our tight end who makes a great catch. And it's first down. So, first and goal. Throw it to Luke, who only gets 2 yards. Again, if we make the block there, we have room to run. Oh, we're going to run the jet touch pass. And we're in the end zone for a touchdown, and we're going to go for 2. We're going to throw it up, and we got the touchdown, or we got the 2-point conversion. So a big play. Of course, Kyler Murray throws an interception, of course. Have him on a fantasy team this week. Oh, I just don't want to pick. Love that. So they're going to run it on play number 1, and we just whiff on the tackle. We do tackle him after that. He only gains 5. So second down. They're going to pass it on the RPO, and he reached for a first down. All right. I thought he was short. But I guess not. Now he's going to run left side and get nothing. It's only 3. He's going to try to run. He only gets a yard. Nothing was really open for him. So now it's 3rd and 6, and they have a risk of possibly blowing an 18-point lead on the road. It's 3rd down and 6. 2 minutes to go here in the 3rd. They are going to pass again. And he's going to throw it away. And just like that, the defense has gotten the 2 stops that we need, and we just need a field goal to tie the game. McMorris gets the kick, or gets the punt, and he's going to return it all the way up to the 40. A really decent return as well. So first down and 10, we're going to run right up the middle with Joyner. He's all the way up to the 45, a gain of 15. We're going to run it. We got space with Joyner, and he's up to 30. Another gain of 15. Hey, nice job. Trey Benson's getting a couple big plays. Trey McBride, though, is getting catches. I need that to stop. First down and 10 from the 30. No one really open, so we're going to take off with Clark. Again, he does not run very fast. He'll get out of the bounds at the 15. But again, we have a good shot here. We'll run left side and get nothing. So what happened after he threw the interception? Oh, there was a fumble? Huh. That's wild. Torch for 6, and it's 4th down. All right, so 2nd down 8. We're going to run right side, and we're going to be a couple yards short. It's 3rd down and 6. I mean, a touchdown would give us the lead. However, a field goal would have us tied. We're going to take the snap. We're going to throw underneath to Johnson, who's got the catch, and he's down to the 2. And that will bring us to the end of the 3rd. A disastrous 3rd quarter for FIU, where we can have a chance at taking the lead here. In the 4th quarter. 1st and goal. From the 2, Davis is in. And just like that, Missouri State, who was once down, what was it, 21-0? I know it was 14-0. Might have been 21-0. Because now it's 32-28. And we have a lead. So we did not start off this game good. But man, oh man, did we get a good drive there. Good last couple of drives as well. So over the middle, it's going to be a catch for Perry, and he gets a couple. He's got 12 catches for over 100 yards. Excuse me. We have not done a good job stopping him. On 1st and 10 from the 41, they're going to throw it, and he's going to be tackled for a couple. Gains 4. Whoops. Don't mean to touch that every time. 2nd down 6. They will run it. Left side, we tackle him down after a gain of 4. And now it's 3rd and 2. So a giant 3rd down for FIU, because they need a 1st down to stop the bleeding. They're going to run it, and he's not going to get it. We were all over it. And Jenkins is now injured. Heath Smith was right there. And the defense getting stops. Making plays. So 1st down and 10, we'll run it left side, and we're going to get up to the 49. So far, I mean, a field goal would make this a 7-point game, so they're not out of it yet. They pretty much need to stop us to kick a field goal. But a touchdown would pretty much end this game. Gonna throw it on the RPO. Robinson makes a nice play and a first down. So it's first down and 10 from the 32. I'm going to run up the middle, and Joyner gets 8 yards. We'll take that all day. This is man coverage. We might hit Luke here, but I don't know if it is. It might. No, it's not. But we're going to take a sack. We're going to lose 9 yards. And it's third down and 11. Trying to wait for one of our slants to get open there. We're going to try to hit our screen, and we get hit, and it's incomplete. It's a 50-yard field goal here. It's not a gimme. The kick is up. The wind's going to push it right, and it's in. So we make it a 7-point game with only a couple minutes left. 4:41 to go. And FIU has blown an 18-point lead. We now have a 7-point lead with 4:41 to go. Let's see if we can hold it. This would be our 7th straight win with Missouri State. They throw it quickly. This is a run, and we try to trip them up. We don't, but we will tackle them after a gain of 2. Probably should have been tackled for a loss, but it's fine. It is all good. Gonna run left side, nothing going. So 3rd and 4. A giant third down for FIU. If they don't get it, they give us the ball back, only wasting 30 seconds. We send a blitz. Can he get home? He can't, and he's gonna get the first down. Jenkins was running for his life. First down and 10, they'll run right side, and they'll be met pretty quickly for no gain. So 2nd down and 10. They send some pressure. He doesn't get home. It's a first down for Perry. And now we have an injury down, so that will stop the clock and get us some other players out there. So 1st and 10. We'll pass it. Right side with a catch. And more. And now, there's a chance that FIU could tie this up with 3:25 to go. Quick throw, and it's caught at the 30. So 2nd down and 5. Another quick throw out to the left. And it's taken out the 18. So 1st down and 10. From the 18-yard line. It's a pass. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 8. And now an injury timeout for FIU. 2:50 to go. 35-28. A touchdown would just tie it. They could go for 2 and try to get the win on the road, but we'll take them down after a gain of a yard. 3rd down and 2. A giant 3rd down. A stop here would pretty much have to force them to go for it. Up the right side, he's got the 1st and more up to the 2. 1st and goal. So it is a 1st and goal from the 2. We're going to send some pressure now pretty much the rest of the way. Up the middle, that's a touchdown. That's just easy. John Owens with the touchdown. And it'll be a tie game with 2:31 to go here in the game. Gotta get something here. Joyner from the 5 will return. And we won't get much. We'll get up to the 24. So 2:27 to go in the game. Tied up. We'll throw on the RPO to Robinson. He gets back to the line. That is about it. 2:20 to go now. Second down and 10. Throw to Blackstrain, and he's got 7. And on 3rd down and 3, we're going to snap it just for the 2-minute timeout. Back all the way up. We have a wide open Johnson. He's got space to continue running. And he's down to the 23. Or maybe 32. I didn't read it correctly. It's down to the 23. I think we're at the 32. So all of a sudden, we can have a chance to just run out the clock and kick a field goal running right side with Lair, and he's got maybe a yard. The time is ticking. FIU's got all their timeouts. All we need is a field goal to win it. Minute 18 to go. We'll run right up the middle. And it's a first down up to the 10. Timeout, FIU. Damn, Seahawks just went all the way down the field pretty quickly. Kenneth Walker for a lot of yards. $21 for 8. Incomplete. Cooper Kupp, and then I don't know who that guy is. 1st and 10. We're going to run the football with Joyner. That goes nowhere. It's going to lose yardage. 2nd down and 14. Gonna run up the middle. Joyner to the 8. Make it a lot closer of a field goal. 35-35. Minute 7 to go here in the game. A field goal will win it, but how about a touchdown, but we don't do it. We get down to the 2. So it'll be a 19-yard field goal. We're going to let some time go here because we don't want to give them too much time. They will have no time left with pretty much no timeouts with this field goal. We're going to let the time go all the way down. I don't like how it doesn't, like, go down when you're getting the kicking team out there, but I guess it's fine. I don't know. Just a little pet peeve of mine. I don't know. But 4th down and 2. We're going to kick the field goal with 2 seconds on the play clock, and that is up and in. And with 23 seconds left, Missouri State has taken a lead. However, FIU will have a chance. But with 23 seconds left with no timeouts, it's going to take a couple big throws for them to get in the even in the red zone nonetheless. So 1st down and 10. They're going to throw it. Might as well. He's got all day. He's going to throw it. He's got the catch up to the 49. The time is running. Of course, it does stop after the 1st down, but 13, 12, 11, 10, 9 seconds to go. They pretty much have to go for the end zone on one of these plays. 2nd down and 10 now from the 49. Again, it's going to be a pass. He's throwing long. It's knocked away and 3 seconds to go. That means it's Hail Mary time. On 3rd down and 10, he's just going to chuck it up deep. And it's incomplete. And that will do it. Missouri State, who was down big, will come all the way back and get the win. An amazing win, nonetheless, as well, with a field goal to win it. 38-35. Clark, 21 of 27, 254 with a touchdown. Only had 1 passing touchdown. It's wild. We had 2 guys rush for over 100 yards with Lawrence and Joyner. 2 touchdowns from Lawrence, 1 by Like King Davis, that's a hell of a name. Ronell Johnson at 7 catches, 109 with the only receiving touchdown. Defensive-wise, we had 4 guys with 10-plus tackles. 2 sacks. No picks, but probably should have had 2. And a lot of deflections. We forced a fumble, didn't recover it. Of course, no blocks, no safeties, no touchdowns from the defense. Kicking-wise, we were perfect. We did miss a field goal, but it was a pretty long one. But anyways, a 38-35 win. That is a huge win. And we just leveled up to level 10. Of course, Robinson's going to set the single-season receptions record. And now we have a choice. Do we go after talent developer or do we go after architect? I'll let you guys decide. Architect or talent developer? Let me know. Let me know. We'll save our points until then. Of course, we're going to unlock Tactician and Recruiter. So we'll advance the week. So again, Architect or Talent Developer, let me know. We also do sign 2 more players. So again, if you guys do want a player in this dynasty, we're also ranked. Let's go. Write a comment in the chat. I'll get you added in. It's not into Liberty just yet. They're 7-1 as well, but they're one of the better teams in the CUSA. We do got a couple. We got Clint, Orchard, Conte. Michaels is already taken, so we can't have that guy. We do have Jamal Ezek, and Cal York. But again, just name of the player that you want to take over, and then the name that you would like to have for your player. And I'll get you added in for next season. We are going to add 2 more players here. I think we're going to add some offensive line. Yeah, because I need offensive line. I don't have any offensive line right now. We'll add these 2 guys, or I guess 3. And we'll just add 25 for now, and I'll just take the 20 points. And be on my merry way. All right. So now we get Liberty, who is 7-1 on the season, same as us, but we are ranked number 25. Ooh. So now let's get it started on the road. So we're going to start on offense first. Here in this one. Joyner will return. And he will get up to the 20. So Lawrence had a good game last week. Let's see if we can't do it here because we're facing probably the team to beat in the CUSA. So we desperately need to play good. On 1st down and 10, we'll run the ball, and we have a little space to run. Lawrence on the first play of the game is all the way down the opponent's 30, and he's hurt. Why? Why? Just why? Why? Murray got sacked. On 1st and 10 after the injury, we get 3 yards. He has a sprained wrist. Will return soon. 2nd down and 7. We'll run the ball right side. And we'll get close to a first. Not enough, though. It'll be 3rd and inches. So 3rd down inches from the 20. Rock the RPO. We'll throw it immediately, and we got the 1st down to Robinson. They sent the house. So on 1st down and 10. Run it right side, and we get 3 yards. Nothing really much there, but... Second down, 7. Rock the RPO. We'll throw to Robinson, who gets close to a first, but not enough. You guys ever think you hurt your toe? Every time you move your feet, your toe hurts? I mean, I've fractured my toe once, but it does not... It actually kind of feels like that. I don't know how I would do it, though. Anyways. We'll have to kick a field goal here. And that one is up and in, so it's 3-0. You do get some points. So let's see how our defense does here against Liberty. They will actually return it out of the end zone and not get much. They get only the 17. So 1st and 10. We'll run it right side, and we'll break a couple tackles, and you'll get to the 24. Gain of 7 on the play. Again, 7 straight wins here for Missouri State. We start off with a loss against Missouri, and then we have just won out since. After a gain of a yard, we 3rd down and 2. Running. Left side, he's got space. It's the running back. We almost punched it out. But it's a gain of 23. Why was he holding the ball like that? It's down. They're going to fake it to him again. And another run for him. He only gains 2. We have a 92 speed halfback. Is that the halfback or is that a receiver? It might be a receiver. 2nd down, 8. Option play. There's a triple option and it only gets 2. At least we don't have to deal with the no huddle. That I am happy with. Third down and 6 is another option, and he's gonna be half a yard short. That's gonna force a punt. Surprised they're actually gonna punt it here. Tackle him just before he reaches the 1st down marker. And we're going to have to start from our own 4-yard line. Because that was an excellent punt. So 1st down and 10 from the 4. We'll run up the middle with Lawrence. I don't know why he's out there. Okay, Joyner's back out there now. Don't know why he just came in for a play. 2nd down and 6. Run the jet touch pass. Unfortunately, our running back does not make a play to help. So it's 3rd down and 7 from the 8-yard line. Man in motion. And that is picked because Johnson just gives up on the ball. So they have excellent field position. 1st down and 10 from the 17. And they will get it to the 8-yard line on play number 1. Second down, they're going to run, and they go nowhere. It's a loss of 3. That's 3rd down and 4. Option play right side. He just broke a tackle and scores. Well, Liberty, as soon as they get a pick, they score a touchdown. So it's going to be 7-3. I don't know about that interception either because we were in front of him. And he just comes out of nowhere to pick that ball off, too. Joyner will return. And he's got up to the 25. So first down and 10. From the 25. We'll go to Luke. And he'll have 5 yards on the catch. Good start for Luke. Rock the RPO. No one covers Robinson. He gains 4. Decent enough there, but it's 3rd down and 1. Run up the middle. He's got the 1st and more. He almost had a lot more than that, but was a 1st down. So we will take it. So 1st down, we're going to throw left side. Robinson with the catch and more. 1st down. So 1st down, we're going to run it up the middle, and Joyner gets another 1st down. Let's keep it going to him. This time with Layer, and he's got an arm bar too, and he's got the 1st down up to 12. A big 1st down. So far, the run game has been pretty solid here tonight. The passing game, it could use some work. Play action pass. Open receiver. It's Johnson. Touchdown. And just like that, we have the lead again. When they score a touchdown, we do as well. So 10-7 with 1:29 to go here in the 1st quarter. We have just reached hour number 8 here on the stream. So we are 1/3 of the way there. It's wild. So 1st down, he'll throw it. He gains 4 yards. Nothing really else going there. I don't have anyone going here. I don't think my opponent does. Oh, my opponent does. So Trey Bidson runs left side, and it's not going to go anywhere. It's actually going to lose 2 yards. Third down and 8. We'll run left side and go absolutely nowhere. So the defense really steps up here and doesn't allow any more yards. This one's kicked away deep. McMorris is there. And we'll get up to the 45 on the return. So 1st down and 10, we'll run play action. And we'll try to hit Askren, and doesn't really go well. So 2nd down and 10. Running left side, and we're going to have 8 yards. So 3rd down and 2 now from the 47-yard line. They're pressing everybody up. But no one knows about Clark's speed. It is no speed, if I say so myself. But it's a 1st down. Up to the 37. 1st down and 10. We're going to throw it over the middle or over the right side of Robinson. Caught. First down up to 16. So first and 10, we're going to run up the middle. And Joyner has got 9. Longest runs for 13, but that's going to end quarter number 1. 10-7 lead here. A lot more rushing yards. We already have over 100 rushing yards on the night. I mean, it did help that we had like a 40-yard run to start the game. So second down and 1. That's going to be a run up the middle, and it's a gain of 11. First and goal. This reminds me of, I've been sitting so long, this reminds me of my car ride down to Disney. 18-hour trip. Not fun. Second down and goal. I'm going to throw it. We got Askren, and he is going to be a couple yards short. It's third and goal. From the 3-yard line. Big third down and goal. We're going to hand it off, and we're not going to get it. We're going to lose a couple. And it's fourth and goal from the 5. We're going to have to kick a field goal. That's up and in. So, another field goal for us, so now it's 13-7. Not too shabby. And we'll return it, and we'll knock him down there. So they'll start from their own 9. Just realized there's so their own 9-yard line. They will get nothing on this run. It's a loss of 2. And second down 12. Run again. Nothing doing. They really haven't been passing the football. They have 13 passing yards. Now, they got to start soon. The run game isn't going to save you all the time. Man in motion. And it's another run. And it's not going to get much. It gains 6. It's fourth down. I don't know why Liberty is just running the football. I mean, I'll take it because I'm not going to complain. So fourth down, punt, and we're going to get up to the 42. So we'll have some good fielding or good field position. Good field position. You can definitely tell I've been streaming for 8 hours straight. First and 10. Throw left side to Robinson. Caught for 6 yards. Foot contusion. You're fine. You're going back in. Second down and 4. We got Johnson on the underneath route. Nice spin move, and that's a first down up to 37. So first down and 10. I definitely threw the wrong guy, and that's intercepted. I wanted to throw to my running back. And I thought my running back was why he was RB. Well, that's our second pick of the game. The first one that's really on me. The other one just kind of confuses me, though. Because, like, we were in front of him. And on the first play, after the pick, he's going to pick up a ton of yards. First and 10. Send the blitz. We don't get home, and he gets to the outside. Gains 6 yards. Again, they really have only been running the football. Nothing through the air, and we just now we just can't stop him because he breaks a ton of tackles and gets down to the 25. A huge gain. So first and 10, they will throw it, and we're going to get a sack. The first time they've won a pass the football in a long time. We get a sack. So second down and 18. They will do a quick throw, and he won't get much. He gains 6. Now Townley is injured. It'll be third and 12. Do an option play. Luckily, we kind of read that. It's a gain of a yard. And it's fourth down. The kick is up, and the kick is going to be good. So we're going places. It's 13-10. And McMorris will return from his goal line. And we'll get up to the 22. So it's first down and 10. From the set 22. We're going to run up the middle. Nowhere to go. Solid start. Let's just not make a mistake again like we've done 2 times today. At least in this game. The RPO. If we get that block, Johnson might be gone. He has 1 man to beat. He made a miss, but with a spin move, he slows down. But a giant gain up to the 29-yard line. So running left side again. Good blocks. Joyner, spin move. And down to the 10. Now we are again in field goal range. But again, we don't want a field goal here. We want a touchdown. And on first down, we run right side and get nothing. And now Joyner has fallen to the injury bug. Second down 10. Jet touch pass. We run into our own guy. That kind of pushes us forward. It's third down and 10. We're going to run the football, and we're not going to get much. So now we have to kick a field goal again. And it'll be 16-10. They will return it, and we'll be taking them down at the 17-yard line. So now, what can we do here? Still up by 6. 2:33 to go here in the half. They're going to run right up the middle and get tackled immediately for a gain of 4. Second down. They're going to pass. They're going to throw right side incomplete. Nice play. And it's third down. Third down and 6. They have a man in motion. They will throw to that man in motion, and he is not going to get much. He's actually going to lose 3. It's time for them to punt again. This one's kicked deep. And from the 35, we will have a chance to return. He's already got 1 today. He cannot get him now. He almost had his second punt return of the season. And it was already 1 today. Trey McBride for 17. We're going to run right side. We have a lot of space here with Joyner, and he's going to get a first down up to the 25. It's just after that, though, we don't really do well. First down and 10, we're going to throw it. Left side of Johnson. He's got the first down up to the 12. The Tigers beat the Guardians. So they're now tied at the top, but Shall see what happens in the final 3 games. The Guardians own the tiebreaker, so all they gotta do is be tied. It's gotta win 3 games. This one's a 7-yard gain on the screen. Why are we doing a screen inside the 5-yard line? I don't know. Might have to be Lair the rest of the way after Joyner's last carry. And he's gonna get it down to the 1. That will take the 2nd timeout for him. Honestly, that helps us out. Uses one of their timeouts. But now we will score. That is Lair with the touchdown. And Missouri State, we are now up 23-10 here on the road. And now we're going to kick this one away. And he's going to get a decent return. Up to the 22. This one is a option pass, or an option, or triple option. He actually just pitched it when he didn't need to. Now they go no huddle because it is, you know, with a minute 18. They pretty much have to. They will throw it. He almost had an open man. Now he does. And he's going to be breaking a tackle. He's not going to have the first down now. It's going to be a gain of a couple, but not enough for a first because he broke the first tackle. So 3rd and 5. We'll throw it to a wide open tight end. That's just a too easy catch. So 1st down and 10. 55 seconds to go. Throws it. Almost. It should have been picked. We were right there to intercept it. He's going to throw it right side, or run it right side and nowhere to go. So 3rd down and 10. He's running around in the pocket, but he still gets the catch on the 1st down. Now they're going to run it left side and nothing going. Strained knee will not return. That's unfortunate. This one is going to be a pass. It's going to go now with 9 seconds. They don't have a timeout. They are going to kick a field goal. And that's probably smart. So this one is up and in. So it's 23-13. Lair from the half, pretty much from the goal line. And we'll have 3 seconds. We're just going to take the knee and go into half. So a pretty solid start here for us. Up by 10 on the road. They'll take a knee and start from their own 25-yard line. Like after this game, I might have to go stretch the legs. Because again, we have been streaming for 8 hours straight. Had a couple breaks here and there to eat, but my legs are killing me right now. Gonna be a good excuse to get up and walk around a little bit. Second down 10. Throws right side, and he's got the catch for a 1st down. So they are going to run right side. He's got a lot of space. And he's going to make a man miss and make two people miss. And Williams is going to be gone unless Williams makes a play from us. But Caden Williams scores a touchdown, and it's now a 3-point game. Not what I was expecting. So McMorris will return. And he'll be up to the 20. So we're going to run on this RPO with Lair, and he's got 2. Nothing really else going there on that one. 2nd down 8. We're going to throw it to Robinson, who's wide open on the left side. He gets the 1st down. Only 1 passing touchdown so far here in this one. And we're going to run the jet touch pass, and we got a good 1st down off it. I've seen a lot of teams in the top 25 have lost today. Downward rock play action. We'll go to Askren, and he's got the catch for 5. I think that's his 1st catch of the game. Second down 5. Run it here on the RPO. We had to run around somebody, though. When we get back to the line, nothing really else there. It is 3rd down. And left side run, and Lair's got the 1st. Yeah, he's got 14 carries, but Lair's come in now after 2 running back injuries. The 1st down and 10. Running up the middle, and we get 4 yards. 2nd down. Got to figure something out here. Up by 3, 23-20. We'll pass the football. Over the left side to Luke. He's got the catch, gets a block, and gets down the sideline to the 27-yard line. So a pretty good start. Now here in this second half. Oh, it says schedule, but it's I don't know. 1st down and 10. We'll throw the football. We have Johnson, who's got the catch, breaks a tackle, and it's a 1st down and goal up to the 7-yard line. On 1st and goal, we're going to run left side with Lair. He's down to the 2. 2nd down. And goal. Got a man in motion. It's Askren. We're going to run, and Lair's at the 1. He got tackled. So we're going to run a QB sneak. It is 3rd and goal from the half-yard line. We're going to run, and he is in for the touchdown. So 30-20 now lead. So we're going to kick this one away. And they will go ahead and return, and it's going to be up to the 16-yard line. Not a great return at all, but you never know what can happen with games like this. 10-point lead here for Missouri State. They're going to run it up the middle, and he's going to get a gain of 5. 15 for 134 on the ground today. Now on 2nd down, it's going to be an option play that goes nowhere. Lloyd was right there to make a play. And that'll probably do it for him as well, since he is a little bit wear and teared, but On third down, he tries to throw it deep. He gets hit as he throws. It's incomplete. And that means that'll force a punt. McMorris will have a chance to return, but does nothing with it. So now, with a 10-point lead, we have a chance to extend it. And extend it we must. First down and 10, we'll run left side and go nowhere. So second down, 13. We're going to run up the middle this time and get some of those yards back. It's 3rd and 9. Not a great chance here on 3rd and 9. Because we do have to run it, but Lair's going to have enough. Just barely gets the first down. First down and 10. Up the middle, and we get 3 yards. Nothing really doing there, but it is what it is. So first down, or second down and 7. We're going to run right side, and we have a lot of room. Lair's got so much room. A slow spin move, but he's down to the 9. A big play there. We're going to run it up the middle with Lair, and he's down to the 1. Second down and goal from the 1. Lair's got it, and he doesn't get there. So again, from the 1 yard line, from the half yard line. And we got it again. Clark gets a second rushing touchdown. And that is up and good. And it's 37-20. First down and 10. Now after the touchdown, they'll run the option, and he takes a huge hit. Gains only 5. Second down now from the 30. Now they run it this time with a halfback. He just runs around everybody. He'll get tackled at the 40 after a gain of 10. So first down and 10. Throws it, and it'll be tackled after a gain of 6. They are down 17. So a big play here on second down. They'll run left side, and will be tackled after a gain of 2. Third down and 2 now. From the 48. There's a jet touch pass, and that's a first down. So first and 10. Let me run left side, and he's got some space, and there he goes again. This time we will tackle him before the end zone at the 2, and that will end the third. A 17-point lead here for Missouri State. That is a great tackle. That would have been a lot worse. So first down and goal from the 2. Probably going to run the football, which they do. And with a couple spin moves, gets the touchdown. And they will be back within 10. That one is up and in, so 37-27. Now, all we need to do is just eat some clock here, and that would be nice. I'll let this go here. I think we won't do it yet. I know we're up 2 scores. It might be Davis the rest of the way. We'll also have our left tackle hurt. I'm going to run it with Lair, and he's going to run all the way around and gets 3 yards. Nothing really else there. Second down 7. Go with the RPO. We have the blocking, and Robinson gets the first down. 9 catches for 65 yards. He's been the main guy. Go right side, and he's going to have 8 yards. Second down 2. Rock the play action. Wide open receiver, it's Robinson. And he's got a lot of room down the sideline of the 22. So first down and 10, again, play action. And this time to Johnson, but it's knocked away and complete. Second down and 10 from the 22-yard line. We'll go play action. We have our backup tight end of Clinton. He's got the catch for 7. We're going to run it up the middle, and Davis gets the first down up to the 4. So first down and goal from the 4. We're going to run up the middle with Davis. That's a touchdown. And as soon as they got one, we get one. And it's a big, big play. Or big, big drive, to be honest. So up by 17 again. Not the movie. And they will get the return up to the 16. If we can get a decent stop here, that would be good. Would be nice. So first down 10 from the 16. We'll throw it. It's a quick throw and it's dropped. He just dropped it. Nothing I did. He just dropped it. So second down 10, they will, again, go play action. He's got a lot of space. He's got a first down. Up to the 38. Now we have an injury. So first down, they throw it with a nice catch. And another first down up to the 47. Then they are going to run it left side. And he will have the run for a couple. Why does ESPN suck? It's like super behind. This ESPN fan, yeah, even that is bad too. First down and 10, they'll run the football left side on the option play, and he's got space, and that's a touchdown. Another touchdown for Liberty, and they've been kind of killing it here in the second half. This one is up and in, so it's again a 10-point lead. So with 4:50 to go, all we need is a touchdown, or at least to eat some clock on this drive and be good to go. I think that's what we're going to do. A run right side, and luckily we got rid of that ball because that is a first down up to the 30-yard line. No 1st and 10. Oh, we have a wide open tight end who's going to hold on to it. It's a first down up to the 48. I almost said to the 40. Man, can Kyler Murray stop getting sacked, please? Run right side and nothing going. Lose 2 yards. I'd very much appreciate it if Kyler Murray stopped getting sacked. It's like down 12. Gonna run right side, and this goes nowhere. And that'll be a first time out for Liberty. And now we are in deep trouble. It's 3rd down and 13. I'm gonna run it. Johnson's got 10, but that's not enough for a first. Now, they want us to go for it, and I completely agree with going for it here on 4th down and 3, because at first down, this game is over. We have a 2-score lead. They have 1 timeout to go. Over the middle, it's Robinson caught, first down, and that will do it. Another win on the books for Missouri State. We'll throw it to Robinson. He's got the catch for 4. This will bring us to the 2-minute timeout with a 44-34 lead. It's a big one, too. So, 2nd down and 6. Throw it to Robinson. Has the catch. I think he broke a tackle, but he stayed in bounds. He did indeed stay in bounds. So a first down, this game is over. We don't get one. It's still alive, and we don't get it. It's 4th and 2, and again, they want us to go for it, and I completely agree. 4th and 2 from the 32, a minute to go in the game. Quick throw, that's caught by Clinton, and that is the game. We will go ahead and take a knee, and we have won 8 in a row. And my goodness, have we struggled to win those 9? Well, some of them we struggled to win 9 in a row, but 302, 3 touchdowns for Jacob Clark. He is the player of the week, or player of the game, and what a game it was for him. 29 of 33, 302 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions, but he did have 2 rushing touchdowns. Davis and Lair had 1 as well. 17 for 107. Joyner had 16 for 94. Receiving-wise, Robinson had 13 receptions for 110 yards. Johnson had 8 for 129 and a touchdown, too. Defensive-wise, Lloyd had 13 tackles to lead the team. We had 1 sack, no picks. They barely threw the ball. We deflected it twice. No fumbles, no fumble recoveries, no safeties, no block kicks. We were perfect on the day for kicking. We didn't miss one, and we didn't punt. So, that was a good win. A very, very nice win as well. So, recruiting's fine. Again, if you guys do want to see which one we go to, go ahead and pick architect or talent developer, and we will get into that for our next little group there. So we're either going to go to recruiter or we're going to go tactician. Just write a comment in the chat. Say which one you guys would like to see me go after, architect or talent developer, and we'll go after that as well. But let's advance the week. We are 8-1, about to be ranked even higher in the top 25 after a tough 7-1 team on the road too. We also get a quarterback signed, so that's also nice. That is another player that is available to be claimed to be one of you guys if you guys want to have that. We should have maybe a couple more. Maybe we get an insta commit. Nope, we don't. Okay, I'm sad, but should be able to. We won't be able to sign another person. Go tell doesn't like us now because of playing style. No clue why. I think he wants tackles, and I don't know. He doesn't like us apparently. We are going to spend 25 and 5 on this guy because we're number 1 and number 2. We should be able to be getting those guys here very, very soon. But, chat, I will be right back because I am going to stretch my legs because I've been sitting down for 8 hours and 40 minutes. I'll be right back. We're going to be, it's probably going to be like maybe 2 minutes. I'm going to probably get up, grab another drink, and I'll be back. Back in just a second. Oh, all right. We are back. Got another drink. So we are good. So Seahawks are up 14-3 at the half. I kind of knew the Seahawks were going to be good tonight, so. Yeah, it says my audio stream's at 0. It's definitely not because I'm literally talking right now, so. YouTube's lying to me. So there's that. But, anywho. We are sitting at 8 hours and 45 minutes already. That's insane. So, I think what we're going to do with our coach points, I think, because I normally go talent developer in every single one. I think this time we're going to go with architect. I think that's what we're going to do. Again, it's saying my freaking audio bit rate 0. It's not at 0. YouTube's lying to me, I swear. Because it's definitely not at 0, because I'm freaking talking right now. But I think that's what we're going to do. I think we are going to go tactician, and then we're going to upgrade O-line. And then, of course, we'll upgrade all that. We got to win 8 top 25 games. That's Scheme Guru. But now we need to win 4 rivalry games. I don't know who the rivalry games are for Missouri State. You guys know who the Missouri State rivalry games are? I guess I could look at my team schedule. Wait, do they not have one? They have one, right? Hold on. Stand by. Missouri State rivals. Who's your rivalry game? Now it's going to take forever to load. Do we seriously not have a rivalry game for Missouri State? Yeah. I have no clue. They have to have one. Right? I swear they have one. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Maybe it's Arkansas State. You know, I think they have one. I don't know. But anywho, we get UTEP. They're 3-6 on the season. Hopefully we can win another one. 65 overall. We're actually the better team on paper. Just like for the first time. So let's do it. We're going to start on defense first here. And see if ESPN's fixed their stuff. I mean, obviously it is at halftime. It is at halftime. Okay, yep, they do. Yeah, but it's at halftime. I think. Anyways. First down and 10. And we'll start from their own 25-yard line. They will run left side and have some really good runs for UTEP already. We first down and 10. Throws it, it's picked. McGee was reading that one all the way. And we already get an interception on the game. We'll take that. Oh, first and 10. We will run it right side and get a couple. We have 5 yards. So let's take that. We'll keep that going. So first down, we're going to run, and we get half a yard short. So it's 3rd down and inches, and they are sending everybody. So we're going to change it up to just a go route for everybody. We're going to toss it up. And that one's incomplete. So it's 4th down and inches. It would be a 50-yard field goal, and I don't think we're going to do that. I'm going to try to get him to jump. But play action pass. We have an open receiver. It's Clinton. He's got an easy catch and run. He might get down inside the 10, and he does. He's down to the 10. So a good little play action pass there. We get a 1st down. Throw. Oh, my goodness. That was almost intercepted, but Robinson is in the end zone for a touchdown. Another one on the season. That's 7-0 early here. We will take that all day long. Of course, now they have an injury timeout. So we're going to kick this one away. And we will take a knee. So 1st down and 10. We'll snap it. They will throw it. He's got a man. O'Neal can't make the tackle, but Barrett with some help will. And it'll be a gain of 4. And we did get an interception last drive. See if we can get one again here. Quick throw, and it's dropped. Incomplete. It's 3rd and 6. So 3rd down. Oh, we got stuck on the D-line. He's just going to chuck it up deep, and he's got a receiver down there, too, and he's down at the 1. A huge play. And it's 1st and goal. Going to run it up the middle. He's not going to get there, though. It's going to be back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and goal. Another run, this time left side, and that's a walk-in. So after the huge play from the passing game, where we had blown coverage, they will go ahead and get it in 2 plays later. And we are tied up at 7. So Joyner will return. He will be up to the 25. So 1st down and 10. We'll run left side with Joyner, and he's got 8. Up the middle run with Lawrence. He's got space to run. Can he break the tackle? No, he's at the 26. But a huge gain. Both these teams have had some big gains, either through the passing game or the running game, just like we have so far. We go with the jet touch pass. We got the blocks until they decide to stop, but it's still a 1st down up to the 14. So 1st and 10 from the 14-yard line. Go with the RPO. That almost got picked last time for the touchdown, but we only get a couple there. 2nd down 9 from the 13. This time we're actually going to hand it off. Unfortunately, we don't get the blocks where we need them to be. It's only a gain of 3. Could have been a lot more. But 3rd down and 6 from the 10-yard line. Need to get to the 4 for a 1st down. And we got Blackstrain, open, touchdown. I think that might be his 1st of the season. And, of course, oh, nope, we don't get it blocked. Hey, That's progress. We have progress. We don't get our extra point blocked for another week. We've already had 3 of them blocked this year, so it's you know, it's the same thing, but hey, you know. So first down and 10 on the 25-yard line. He's going to throw it incomplete. He actually had an open receiver. That was going to be a long gain, too, because no one was over there. So second down 10 from the 25-yard line. It is a play-action pass. He's going to chuck it up deep to the right side. It's caught. First down up to the 44. They will go no huddle. Even though we have someone over there, it's just unfortunately could not make a play. First and 10. Running right side. It's going to go nowhere. It's back to the line of scrimmage. Second down and 11. From the 45-yard line. 7-point lead. Why don't we just try to go over there? That's going to be a pass on the right side. Anderson cannot make the play. Alex will, though. And it's first down and 10 from the 22, and they will again go no huddle. I haven't seen them go no huddle before until now, so I don't know. First down and 10. He will run it left side, and he will be tackled forward for a gain of 4. Second down and 6 from the 18. Got a man in motion, and it's going to be the jet touch pass, and that's not going to go anywhere. It's a loss of a yard. So third down. He's going to throw it to the right side, and we are right there. Should have been intercepted. It's incomplete, but Cam Williams does make a play on the ball. So, he does make a play, but they do make a field goal. So, they kick this one deep to McMorris from his own goal line. He will run up the middle and get to the 18. All right, so first down and 10, we're going to run right side, and we have a lot of space. We get the block on the right side. Lawrence down the sideline with the spin move. He needs the speed boost, but he can't get it. But he's got another big gain. A gain of 60 on the run. And my, oh my, has this game turned a little on its head. We're going to rock a screen to Joyner. He's got the catch, and he's going to make a man miss, and he is going to walk in the end zone for a touchdown. And just like that, it is a 21-10 lead. So we're going to kick this one away. And Joyner will take a knee. Or not Joyner. I don't know why I said Joyner. Joyner was I was running with up to there, but anyways, it'll be first down and 10. He's going to throw it on the screen, and we can't get off the block. Williams will have to make a play. He does at the 43. They are down by 11. So, pitch or option play. He fumbles the football. His offensive lineman picks it up, and he'll lose yards. So, second down and 14 after another close fumble. So, second down and 14. They will run the ball, and he's going to lose yardage again. I guess he gets back to the line, so it technically counts as the same. But it is 3rd down and 14. On their own 39-yard line. Throws it underneath, and he's got nothing else. He gets 9, but it's well short. So we're going to return, and McMorris, it's up to the 28-yard line. That's not a bad return from where he was at. But 1st down and 10 from the 28-yard line, and we're going to run left side and get nowhere. Going to lose yards. Yards? Yards. Words are hard. So 2nd down, 13. We're going to rock play action, and we have someone immediately in the backfield. And it's going to be dropped, incomplete. I was 100% expecting that to be dropped anyways. I was just hoping that wasn't going to be picked. Because that was, I mean, we had to throw it. Or else we would have been sacked. So we have a 3rd down and long. From the 25-yard line. It's a 3rd down 13. After we just forced a punt. Go to Johnson, and he's got the 1st and more. Cuts around the safety. That's a 1st down. So just started the 2nd quarter. I think the Seahawks and Cardinals game is in the 3rd. Yeah, they're in the 3rd quarter. Seahawks up 17-3. Looks like my Seahawks guess is going to be right. Cardinals can't beat the Seahawks ever, so. 2nd down 9. We're just going to run it here on the RPO, and he's going to get a couple. He gains 6. It's 3rd and 4. So 3rd down, we're going to throw it, and it's going to be dropped by Askren. He never drops the ball. So we are going to have to punt. This is a really good punt. And we stop it at the 8-yard line. What a punt. Inside the 10. So from the 8-yard line, UTEP will start. And they will throw it. And he's got his receiver, but steps out of bounds after a gain of a yard. Nothing really doing there. Second down 9. He throws it, and he just drops it. Why I thought their mascot on the right side looked like Woody. He literally does. Their mascot looks like Woody from Toy Story. That's going to be dropped incomplete. Like, can I look at this? Oh, I can't. Hold on. There we go. Instant replay. Is he over there still? Yeah, he is. You cannot pay me whatever, like, obviously. Oh, you can't see him there. There he is. Like, you cannot tell me so much that that does not look like Woody from Toy Story. Just saying. Like, that mascot is Toy Story. Is Woody. We're going to return here for McMorris, and he's got a couple up to the 47. So, 1st and 10, we're going to run the football. And we don't get much. We get 3 on the first carry of the drive. It's now 2nd down and 7. We're going to run right side and get nothing. We lose those two of those 3 yards. And now it's 3rd and 9. So a 21-10 lead. Going to throw to our tight end of Askren, and he's got the catch up to the 39. It's 4th down and 2, and they want us to punt. We're not doing that. We're going to go for it on 4th down and 2 from the 39-yard line. I mean, the punt would literally be 20, maybe 30 yards. We're going to throw it over the middle, and it's to Johnson. He's got space. He's got a spin, and he's in the end zone for a touchdown. And on 4th down, we go for it. We get it. It's 28-10. So now an 18-point lead. And Luke will try to trip him up. Doesn't do so, but hey, never know. He can try. We have just now hit the 9-hour mark. So in about 2 hours and 50 minutes, I will stop the stream and then start it again with the other, what's this one at? This one's at 9:06, 9:05, so about 50 minutes I will have to stop it and then start it again because it only holds 11 hours. So 2nd down and 1. Do the fake jet touch pass and run it up the middle and get nothing. Well, you still get the 1st down, but it's a gain of 3. So 1st down and 10. And we'll throw it over the middle. It's a catch. An easy 1st down. For UTEP there. Off that. That was a weird mesh concept, though. Seen that one before. So 1st down and 10 from the 48-yard line. 4:12 to go here in the 1st half. Throws it left side, and it's somehow hung on to. Nice catch. So 1st down and 10 from the 31. Be a run right side, and he's got 5. Second down, they are going to run right up the middle, and we're right there. Nothing on the ground there. So 3rd down and 4. They will run it, and he's got the 1st. Barely, but it's a 1st down. So 1st and 10 from the 19. They're going to throw it on the 1st play. Or not on the 1st play, on 1st down. They get 6 yards. And with how much we've been passing the football, we've only passed it a couple times today. The run game has been good for us, but this one's a gain of a couple. It's 3rd and 4 to the 13. Quick throw and a quick 1st down. He gets 5, 1st and goal. Now, a touchdown here would make this an 11-point game. Maybe they go for 2 to make it back to a 10. You never know. Run up the middle, nothing doing. Gets 2 yards. Again, we've been good on the passing or the running game. Not so much, though, anywhere else. Screen pass. And they run a screen at the 6-yard line. And that will be a touchdown for UTEP. They'll be down by 11. It'll be 28-17. Joyner from the 1, or from that 1 yard deep in his end zone. Get up to 22. Not a bad return. First down and 10, we're going to throw it. We got him in wide open, it's Robinson. With a spin move, gets the 1st down up to the 36. So we're going to run up the middle, and Lawrence gets 4 yards. 2nd down and 6 now. Pretty sure this is supposed to be for a lefty. Yeah. We're just going to yeet it and see if we come down with it. Oh my goodness, we almost caught it off the tip. We almost catch it off the deflection. But unfortunately, we did not. 3rd down and 6 from the 40. We throw it and it's incomplete. And that will bring us the 2-minute timeout. Well, we're under the 2-minute timeout, so we got a punt. And that almost gets blocked, but they run into us. So this might be a roughing the kicker. It is. It's roughing the kicker. So I think that's the first time I've ever had that penalty on a punt. So we'll accept it. We'll get the ball back. That is the first time I've ever seen it happen with the punter. Usually it's the kicker on, like, kick blocks. But by the way, Joyner's going to go all the way down the sideline and going right to Woody. That's 1st and goal. So 1st down and goal. We're going to run right side. And Lawrence is in the end zone for a touchdown. And just like that, we have a 35-17 lead. And that, I would say, is pretty dang good. So we're going to kick this one away. And we're going to take him down at the 19-yard line. So 1st down and 10 from the 19. And a run to the right, and nothing really doing there. So 2nd down 10. Now we're going to pass it, and it's going to go underneath. Right there with Lloyd, but he gets some help from his offensive lineman that's going to push him forward. So 3rd down and 1. We're going to send some heat here. And unfortunately, we got blocked, because if we didn't, that was a tackle for a loss. And on 1st down and 10 now from the 30, what will they do? We'll pass it. He'll go underneath, and Lloyd will make a tackle after a gain of 6. Second down 4. Throws it underneath. There's no one over there. It's going to be their 2nd timeout after they get to the 48-yard line. Now it's going to be a pass. He's going to have a receiver on the left side, and that's going to be tackled after a gain of 4. 2nd down. Pass over the middle. That is caught, and that took to the 34. Another 1st down. Another pass. Things mostly covered besides the middle of the field, but Lloyd with a big hit on him. And again, from the 21-yard line with 21 seconds to go, they have a shot here. Sending some heat, though. McGee is in the backfield. It's a sack. So 2nd down and 17 now from the 28-yard line. And again, they will throw it. And he gets out of bounds with 7 seconds to go. That's a big-time play because if he got tackled in bounds, I don't think they get a snap-off. But on 3rd down 11, they will kick a field goal. That one is up and in. And then from the pretty much 1 yard back behind his end zone, we'll have 1 second left. We might as well just try to see if a run breaks or something here. I don't know. Run up the middle. And we'll get to the 34, gain of 14. But that's going to end the first half. Pretty solid first half for us as well. A 35-20 lead for the number 23 ranked Missouri State Bears. So we will start on offense first here in the second half. Up by 15. Joyner from, again, 1 yard deep in the end zone. He'll get up to the 22. So first down and 10. We'll run the ball. We'll cut back up the middle and get back 7 yards. We'll get 7 yards, I guess. This is second down 3. We'll run the ball up the middle and nothing doing. We get maybe a yard. Third down and 2. We'll run the RPO, and we're going to lose yards. So now it's fourth down and 6. And that means we have to punt. They will fair catch at the 35. So more punts than we've had all season so far in this one. We first down and 10 from the 35-yard line. On the right side, and he gains only 4. So it's second down and 6. Gonna run it up the middle, and he's got a lot of room. He makes a couple people miss, and we might have a game here on our hands if they score a touchdown here. First down and 10. From the 30. Kyler Murray is actually starting to make passes now. First down and 10. Throw over the middle. It's going to be a catch for a couple. So first down and 10, they're going to throw it. Everyone's covered. He's going to take off, and he's going to dive down after a gain of 4. And again, they will run no huddle. Oh, Kyler Murray to Marvin Harrison Jr. actually caught a ball. Didn't drop it and forced an interception. This is a third down and 6 from the 14-yard line. They will throw it. He's got a man open. It's a catch. First down and goal from the 4. This one's a run up the middle, and we're there, and we only get 2. So second down and goal from the 2. It's a run to the quarterback, and I don't know why we just sat there. But we did. Man, he got sacked again. Can he stop getting sacked? That would be lovely. So this time we will just go ahead and take a knee. So on first down and 10 from 25. Run the ball up the middle, and we get 3 yards. That is about it. We're going to run for 2 yards. And now we got to pass it here on third down because we're up only 8 points. And actually, that's going to be intercepted. And UTEP has come all the way back and has tied this game, or has a chance to tie the game after we just throw an interception for a touchdown. But we will make the play before they get the 2-point conversion. So, I mean, but a poor throw. And not a great drive the last time. So now we got to make something shake here on this drive. So first and goal, or first down and 10 from the 20. Gonna throw to the RPO, and again, it just gets nothing. I mean, we are struggling right now to get anything going. And now we're on a rock a screen, and even the screen is gonna go nowhere. The offense has been stagnant here in this second half. But this time we have a wide open receiver in the middle of the field. And that is Blackstrain for an easy first down. So first down and 10. Gonna run up the middle. That's a huge hole for Lawrence. It's an easy big one, and he's hurt. Why am I not surprised? First and 10, we're going to run left side. Have some space, too. Joyner. And now why is my running backs always get hurt in back-to-back plays? Just why? So we'll go with a jet touch pass with Robinson, and he makes a man miss, and he's got the first down up the 18. Shoulder strain. Both of them just need to ride the pine for a little bit. First down and 10, we'll run the RPO. Oh, wide receiver just got thrown off, but Luke just runs around him. And a huge touchdown. Because now it's back to a 9-point game. So a 2-score game with 2:36 to go here in the third. A lot closer than what everyone was going to thought it was going to be. And Luke, who just got the touchdown, will be in on the tackle. So first down and 10. He will pass it here and have an open receiver, and he's got the catch up to the 29. So first down and 10. And he will throw it left side, and he's up to the 42. This one is going to be an RPO, and they have a lot of space on the RPO. That's a first down up to the 43. UTEP has, come to play. I'm not going to complain. I mean, this is a good game. 42-33 here in the third quarter. Throws it over the head of his receiver, and it's incomplete. So, better on that one. So, second down 10. We'll run the RPO, but there's a run to the right, and he loses a yard. So, third down 11. A field goal would help him out, but it really wouldn't, because they are down. They would be down then 6. If we get a touchdown on the 2-point conversion, we'd be up by 14. They throw left side. It's caught. Gain of 9, but it's now 4th down, and yep, they're going to go for it on 4th down and 2 from our 35-yard line. They're going to run it, and we cannot make the play, and he still is up. It's a first down. Gain of 11. On what barely should have been any yards. So first down, we're going to send some heat. We're there with McGee. There's 8 tackles for Todrick today and his second sack. Also has a deflection on the night, too. So second down 16 from the 30. It's play action. And we're going to get another one. It's back-to-back sacks. So 3rd down and 21. He will throw it. He will throw it to his running back. And we're going to make a play at the 27. So a big play because now that forces a field goal. And the kick will be up, and the kick will be good. So 42-36. McMorris, we'll just take a knee. We're not going to risk it right now. So 1st down and 10 from the 25. We're going to run the football left side with Davis. And Davis has a good run. He breaks a tackle. He's up to the 48. With one more play before the end of the 3rd. We'll run the RPO with Lair, and he's got the 1st down up to the 39. And we're going to the 4th quarter up by 6. But we have the football and is driving. So 1st and 10, we'll run left side after the 4th quarter, and we get a couple. Second down and 5. Keep running the ball. And we get 4. Running up the middle, and we go nowhere. So it's going to have to be a 50-yard field goal. And he is going to sneak that inside the upright. That is up and in. But 5 plays, 40 yards in a minute. And we do get another field goal to go be back up by 9. It's 45-36. So them missing that 2-point conversion has been huge. Because it's still a 2-possession game. This one's a screen pass. And we are there immediately. A lot of Bears were there, but we do make the tackle. It'll be 2nd down and 12. This one is going to be a pass. He's just going to go underneath. Lloyd will make the play. That's 3rd and 9. Throws it over the middle, and we just overran it. Did not expect him to really throw that football. But then again, this is the AI, and the AI is stupid. So you pretty much have to be ready for anything. But 1st down and 10. They will run it up the middle and not get much. Maybe get 2. So 2nd down 8. And we'll throw it. Left side, and not much there. We'll run the football up the middle, and he will get 6 yards. So 2nd down and 4 from the 35. We'll throw it. They got a man open, and he will be tackled at the 28-yard line. So another first down. They are driving a little bit. This one's a run up the middle. And will be tackled after a gain of 5. So another second down and short. We'll throw it here. And that's going to be knocked down by Barrett. It's 3rd and 5. Almost was intercepted. 3rd down and 5. They run the fake jet touch pass up the middle, and it's going to be short. It's 4th and 1. They're going to go ahead and kick a field goal again to be down by 6. So all we now need to do is run clock and end the game. (45-39). We're going to run here with Green Jr., and he's got a good little gain. So 1st and 10 from the 23. We're going to throw it. Well, we were going to throw it, but we're just going to take off with Clark, slide down. And now we're going to run chew clock. Second down. Run the RPO. We got the catch. We got the yards. And we got a first down up to the 48-yard line. So 1st and 10, we'll run right side and not get... Why are you in? You are hurt. Bad. So down, 2nd down 8, we're going to run right side. Now cut back, and Lair has got a couple. Someone's going crazy outside. 3rd down 6. And that one's intercepted. We try to run the RPO. It doesn't work. And all of a sudden, they can take a lead. Over the middle, it's caught. First down, or gain of 8 on first down. 2nd down 2. Gonna throw it over the middle, and that's gonna be swatted down. But I think they're gonna get us for pass interference, which is a little unfortunate. So 1st down and 10. They're going to throw it. And this time over the middle. It's going to be tackled for a gain of 3. So it's 2nd down and 7. Now throw it again. He's going to throw it over the middle. It's caught. First down. This is a timeout again. So first down, they're gonna pass it, and he's got a first down, or on 1st and goal, they get to the 2. You're on 2nd down and goal. Will they run it here? No, they will not. They will not have a play. They need a touchdown to take a lead. Been passing all night long. They go with a screen. He's not going to get there. It's 3rd and goal. From the 2-yard line. 3rd down and goal. We're sending a blitz. We get home, and they're at the 9. This would be a huge stop on defense if we can get it, because then we can just run out the clock. 4th down and goal from the 9. Minute 40 to go. He's going to run. He's going to get in the end zone for a touchdown. And UTEP is going to take a lead late with a minute 34. So with 94 seconds remain, we need something. We're going to return it. Green has some space on the outside and gets up to 27. The offense has been non-existent here in the second half. 1st down and 10. We're going to throw it over the middle. It's going to be caught by Robinson. He's got to the 36 again. All we now need is a field goal. We don't need to try to get a touchdown. We just need a field goal. 2nd down and 1. Rock play action. Throws it. It's dropped. So it's 3rd down and 1 from the 36. They're pressing. Run left side, and we don't get it. It's 4th and 1, so we have to go for it. Some changes at the line. We're going to take off, and we're going to slide, or we're going to dive down with Clark. That's enough for a first. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 43. Gonna go with the RPO. We have space. Robinson, he's down to the 40, or he's down to the 36, and they take a timeout. And we have a 1-point deficit, but now we are near field goal range. And all we now need is a field goal. We're gonna run a draw, and it's not gonna go very much. It's back to the line of scrimmage. So 2nd down and 10 from the 36. We definitely need to be inside the 20 to make this a comfortable field goal. And there it is. Robinson wide open. And he is going to tiptoe down the sideline to the 2. And from the 2, we just need to going to be in the middle of the field. 10 seconds remain. We're going to run. How about a touchdown? Doesn't even matter. They want us to go for it just in case. We threw a bad interception in the 4th quarter. They take a lead, but we will still drop 50 points on UTEP. We are up by 5. So we got to make sure that they do not score. So they're going to take it out. They pretty much have to. And there are 6 seconds remaining. So even though we threw that bad interception, we're going to come away with a win. He's going to take off. He dives down. All right. Well, that's going to do it for the game-wise. 51 to 40. I mean, we scored 16 points in the second half. They scored 26. They almost came back. But Jacob Clark gets the player of the game, 300 yards, 5 touchdowns on the day. That big pass that gets down to the 2 was absolutely huge. We level up to level 11 as a coach. Again, single season passing yards records probably is going to happen eventually. Same thing with single season receiving yards. I think that's going to happen every week now. Because you're going to break each other's record, or break each record every time. But we're going to go ahead and upgrade our O-line to run and lead block. I think this guy, yeah, I mean, it's okay. I mean, we'll probably change our coordinators. in the off season. But let's go ahead and advance the week. We also get a player of the week. We got a pick, 9 tackles, 1 deflection. He also got a couple sacks in that game, too. He's also the national defensive player of the week. Man, we only got 2 more games left here in season 1. We have 5 points to give out. I think we'll just try to get someone to commit this week, and we don't. Okay. But, anyways, again, I'm going to be back in just a second. I'm going to go use the restroom. And we'll be back for the final 2 games. I think we'll probably get 1 game in, and then I'll probably have to wait for a little bit because of the 11:55 rule. Because, again, I don't want to go over past 12 hours. So, and then we're going to cut it. We're going to pick it right back up with part 2. So I will be right back in just a second. All right, chat, we are back. Let's see here. We got, oh, Marvin Harrison scored a touchdown. Of course he did. The week I play him. We also, Kyler Murray did run for 29. But the week I play him, of course he scores a touchdown. Not surprised. I mean, I'm still am winning though, somehow. Well, that's our 6 points, so it's not terrible. And we're probably going to lose this week, though. Probably going to lose this week anyways. But, all right. Let's get another game down, shall we? Facing 4-6 Kennesaw State. They're 64 overall. So, see if we can make something shake here, you know. Get a couple wins and go from there. We will start on defense. Luke will make the tackle at the 14. All right, let's get started. Could use a Kenneth Murray touchdown. Or a Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Murray? Who am I talking about? There's 5 minutes to go in the game. They're probably going to go onside. They're going to go no huddle here after the gain of 7. Men in motion. It's going to be play action. Just going to go underneath to the running back. He's got a first down. Play action pass. Throws it left side. That is dropped, incomplete. Knocked it away. So that's good. So down 10. Play action pass. Quick throw and another first down. And he throws it quick. Like super, super quick. Play action pass again. Throws it, and it's dropped. Now they run up the middle. There we go. Just making sure that was still going. 3rd and 5. Another quick throw, and it's incomplete. So the defense gets a stop. And now, see what our offense can do. McMorris will return. And he'll get to the 24. Clark did have 5 passing touchdowns last week. See if we can do it again. Got a first down and 10 from the 24. We have a wide open tight end. It's Askren. Gains 21 on the first play of the game for our offense. No first down. And now we'd have to take a sack. Because I kind of missed the receiver. Both. I had a couple people. So now in 20, well, we'll run the ball for the first time today, and we're going to get big yards. Lawrence gets a block late, and he's going to go all the way and down at the 1. So close. Gain of 66 yards. Now on 1st and goal, we'll just give it right back to him, and he doesn't get it. Oh, it was Joyner. So now 2nd and goal. Left side, Lawrence deserves his own touchdown. We tied and we take the lead with 4:44 to go here in the 1st quarter. Pretty solid. We'll take it. We'll gladly take it. So 1st and 10. Here for Kansas State. Down 7-0. Play action pass. Got a man open. There is a flag. I think this is going to be a holding call. And of course, we will accept it. Of course we will, because, you know, it's a flag on them. 1st down and 18 now. Another pass, but he throws to this running back. And you only get 2. And a lot of guys open there, but never took them. So running left side on the read option and gets 6 yards. So it's now 3rd down and 10. Will be a pass. He throws over the middle, and Cooper makes a nice play before he reaches the 1st down marker. And I will stop them on their drive again. So 4th and 1, they will punt. And McMorris will get to the 35-yard line. Nothing too much to write home there, but it was still a good 1st down, or a good little low return. On 1st down, we'll rock play action. We have an open receiver. It's Johnson who makes the catch, but there is a flag, and this is probably going to be on us for illegal man downfield. Yep, it is. I don't know what we're doing downfield there. It's the PA boot. You know what? Let's try it again. Different play, though. 1st down, 15. Play action pass. This time everyone's covered. Actually, besides our tight end, who is wide open in the middle of the field and gets a 1st down up to the 49. So 1st and 10, we're going to run it up the middle with Lawrence, and he gains 4. He's done pretty good today. So far. I mean, he had that big run earlier. 2nd down 6. They send some pressure. We just toss it up. It's incomplete. Probably should have been intercepted. But he did get hit as he threw. 3rd and 6. And we drop the RPO. Why are we dropping the RPOs? And we overkick it. It is going to bounce. I can get stopped at the 29, so it's not a terrible punt. And it was. Well, the Cardinals going to have a chance here. They are. So, Kennesaw State runs the read option. Doesn't go anywhere. Back to the line of scrimmage. So, 2nd down 10. Quick throw. And it'll be 7-yard gain. Now it's 3rd down and 3. Throws it to the running back who is wide open, and that's a 1st down. So first down and 10. Just a run left, and McGee will be there after a gain of 5. Oh my goodness, they missed the field goal. Wide right. Unbelievable. So with 3:20 left, Arizona's going to have a shot to go down and tie it. Play action pass. He's going to go underneath. Guy's running back, and he gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. If Arizona comes back to ties this game, that'd be wild. With the Seahawks-Cardinals game, what I'm talking about. He's going to throw it. He's just going to chuck it deep. And we're going to be there with Anderson with a pick. That was an arm punt if I ever saw one. And Anderson will get up to the 31 on the return. Missed a 53-yarder. So we're on with the jet touch pass. And Johnson will get back to the line. Second down 10. We are up to number 20 in the nation as well. Running left side with Lawrence, and he's got 9. Third down and 1. Gonna rock the RPO. Robinson makes the catch and a first down. It's been incomplete. I run the football left side, and Lawrence with a big gain. We're going to try to take off with Clark, but that has nowhere to go. So it's second down. I think they're going to call that a sack. But with zeros on the clock, we're going to snap the football, and we're going to get nothing. So it'll be a third down and 9 once we get into the second quarter. We had a good run in the first drive of the game to give us our touchdown. Now on third and 9, we will throw it to a wide open tight end. He's got the catch and the first down up to the 24. Tight end's been the key story today. Not really any good plays there, so we'll just run the ball. First and 10, right up the middle. For Lawrence. He's got 9. Gonna throw over the middle. It's Robinson, and that's an easy touchdown for Robinson as well. He's got 2 catches for 19 yards. This one will be up and in. It's 14-0. Arizona is at their own 49 with a 4th down and 4. Did they go for that? I mean, they should. They have to, right? They're probably taking a timeout. Pass short left for 5, yep. Then a run for 8. I mean, they do need a touchdown. Second down 12. Running right side, and they have a lot of space. We just missed the tackle. And he might be gone. No, we do make the tackle at the 10, but a huge gain for him. Can Kyler Murray stop getting sacked today? So first down and goal from the 10. Giant run. He's going to take it himself, and he gets 5. Second and goal. They're going to run, and he's going to get maybe a yard or two. Be third and goal. There's going to be a pass. And he's going to get the back of the end zone for a touchdown. So Kennesaw State's not going down without a fight. They'll make it a 7-point lead. They'll cut the lead in half. So McMorris from the 2. He'll get up to the 20-yard line. So we are going to throw it here to backstrain, or the black strain. I'll call him backstrain. And he did fumble the ball, but I'm pretty sure he was down. So we're just gonna go ahead and challenge that because we won our yards. Yeah, his buttocks was down before that ball came out. That'll give us an extra 4 yards. I don't know why they keep doing that. They keep saying that the ball is live, even though it definitely is not. Come on, first down and 10 here from the 40. There is really nobody open, and we take a sack. It's a loss of 3 on the sack. Well, Arizona's got a 3rd and 9. Throw over to the right side. Robbins admit the catch, but it's only a gain of a yard. So it will be 3rd down and 12. And that's going to be thrown. We get hit as we throw. It's going to be an interception. So a poor decision to throw it when we're about to get hit. It'll be first down and 10 from the 37-yard line. They throw it quick. Cooper will make the play after a gain of 5. And again, the no huddle has been costing us big. 2nd down and 5. Play action pass. Everything covered, but he just puts it out in front of both defenders. It'll be first and goal from the 4. Now running up the middle, and we get nothing. 2nd and goal. Well, on 3rd and 9, Murray for 15. They need a touchdown, so. They're what, at the 30-yard line? Does Seattle score a touchdown? That is going to be the question. Or does Arizona score a touchdown? Arizona's got the ball. Does Arizona actually score a touchdown here late? I don't think so. I think he'll throw a pick. He's already thrown 2 tonight. That one's going to go to the right side. That's a touchdown. So Kennesaw State has tied the game. There's a minute and a half. And they're at the 25. So we score the first 2 touchdowns, then Kennesaw State scores the next 2, and it's not looking good for us here. McMorris from the 2. He'll get to the 20. Incomplete. For Arizona. And on 1st and 10, we're going to run it. And we get 6 yards. Second down and 4, we're going to run the RPO. We actually make the catch. He's down the sideline up to the 46. Timeout. Arizona took a timeout. The minute 16. Uh-oh. Didn't have a good play call, huh? Or a clock was running down. They're going to throw left side to Robinson, who's got another catch and another first down. 2:52 to go here in the first half. Tie game between us and Kennesaw State. I rock the screen game, and it's going to work out because that's a first down. First down and 10. We try to run left side, but no one really blocked the guy that was coming free, so have to cut back and get nothing out of it. So second down and 10 now from the 26. Over the middle. That is caught by Blackstrain. As a first down. Up to the 12. Run up the middle. Get 4 yards. Ooh, to Marvin Harrison for 18 yards. So they had the ball at the 7-yard line. Have a rushing touchdown for me, Kyler Murray. I kind of need it. Well, second down 6 from the 8-yard line. Throw it to Clinton. He's got the catch, and that's a touchdown. So we take the lead back. It'll be 21-14. I'm just saying, if Kyler Murray can run a touchdown or get a rushing touchdown real quick, that would feed families. Just saying. Help my fantasy team, that's for sure, because he didn't do anything today. And of course, I'm facing Marvin Harrison Jr. He's broken a couple tackles, but he does get up only to the 29. Timeout Seattle. After a no-yard rush at the 30 with 38 seconds, or with 33 seconds left. So from the 29, a minute 51, they're going to throw it. And that is going to be intercepted by Lloyd, and we're going to get an interception of our own, and we're going to be down at the 8-yard line, and we have excellent field position. I don't know why he threw that one. Again, I've known that they've been throwing some weird passes. We're going to roll right. Throw it late to a wide open Luke, who's in the end zone for a touchdown. Dash Luke. It's going to be 28-14. So this game was close. But with a minute 37 to go here in the first half, we have a pretty decent lead now after getting the interception. I think that was our second of the game, too. Both times led to touchdowns. Man, it's 10 o'clock. We've been streaming for 10 hours. That's going to be a throw right over the middle of the field for a wide open receiver. And that is to DeMercado for a touchdown. And Arizona is an extra point away from tying the game. Do they go for 2 to try to win it? I'd rather overtime. So first down, he's going to try to throw. He's going to get sacked. And Kennesaw State will have to take a timeout. How about Arizona, though? What a big score late. Nope, they do just go for the extra point. So it looks like we're going to head to overtime. Seattle does have a timeout, I think. Seattle's got 2 timeouts. So, I mean, they could do something. I don't know what they're going to do, though. Be first and 10 for Kennesaw State with 55 seconds to go. Already have 2 interceptions tonight. I think it's 2. Unless I'm thinking of a different game. Which it could be. Definitely could be. Just throws it underneath. We'll make the play at the 32. Excuse me. 35 seconds remain here in the first half. A 28-14 lead here for Missouri State. Just goes underneath. And we'll make the play at the 23. So second down and 1. Let's see if we can't get a stop here. He's going to toss it right side. He's got the catch. 13 seconds. He takes the timeout. And now they have none left with 13 seconds left on the clock. I'm sorry, Bills fans. He's got all day. He's going to take the underneath, and this is not good. Because there's 6 seconds. I don't know if they get this playoff. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. They don't get it off. So, 14-point lead going to half. 28-14. And so far, I'm doing pretty good here. 15 of 17 for 177 with 3 passing touchdowns. So Joyner will have a chance to return from the 2. And he will. And we also get ball to start second half. I totally forgot about that. So first down and 10. We'll run the ball. Now, there's just no blocking whatsoever. We couldn't even throw it on the RPO either. Oh, they're going to pass deep left for 22 to the Arizona. Wow, short of the landing zone. No way Arizona's going to lose like this too. Wow. Arizona is going to lose the game unless they miss the field goal here because they miss the landing zone on the kickoff. That's unbelievable. That's how they're going to lose it. Oh, and he... Oh, no, they did tie it. Never mind. I read that wrong. I thought it was 21-20. Well, again, no one's open, so we're going to take a sack. I'm trying to pay attention to this Seahawks-Cardinals game. Got good late. Wasn't good to start, but man, did it get good late. Robinson's wide open on the mesh concept, and we get a big 20-yard gain. We're over 200 yards now, passing-wise, for Clark. First and 10 from the 47. We'll run it, and it just goes absolutely nowhere. We'll lose 5 yards. The play was reversed. Wait, what? The was inbounds. And the play was reversed. Wait. What? Oh, if he was inbounds and the clock is running. That makes more sense. Sorry. My brain hurts. I was like, what in the world are they talking about? I'm just kind of looking at this reading-wise, but... Oh, we had our tight end wide open on that. 4th down and 5. They want us to go for it. And I agree. 4th down and 5. Timeout, Arizona. We'll throw it to Johnson, who breaks a tackle and gets the first down up to the 30. I mean, they're at the 38-yard line. All they need to do now is kick a field goal, and Seattle's got it. Granted, it would be like, what, a 50-yarder? Something like that? 45? How long is from 38 yards? That's got to be like 30. It's a 40-yarder. It's easy 45. It's like, what, +7, +10? Something like that? I can't remember. I've watched football my whole life, and I think it's like +7. Oh, they just got a 4-yard gain, and they're at the... Robinson will get to the 1, but they're at the 34. I mean, you better make this. You've already missed 1. Last play of the game for Seattle, and we are going to score a touchdown running the ball, only our second time today. At 136 yards. With 2 touchdowns. The 52-yard field goal is good. So I guess it's what? Plus... If you're at the 34 and you're kicking a 52-yard field goal. $18? So it's plus 18? Dang. But that just means Seattle wins again. Arizona cannot beat Seattle. And Seattle will move to 3-1. And now all of a sudden, you got Arizona moving to 0-2 in the in the division. So they're not in a good spot. All right, 1st and 10. Let's throw it late to left, and he's got 10 yards. Not enough for a 1st down. So we'll be 2nd down in inches. From the 44, 35-14 lead. They're going to run it, and thought we could break it there, but we do get stopped. Supposed to be on. Oh, I tried to pick that. It didn't let me. That could have been another one for us. 2nd down 10. I was trying to get someone over there. They're going to run it. And nothing doing. And now Tony goes down with an injury. They do have a 10. They do have 100 yards on the ground for their running back. But hopefully we can get a stop here on 3rd down and 8 from the 35. And he's going to find a wide open receiver on the slant routes because it's the one guy. We had 3 people in the vicinity. Couldn't make a play. So 1st down and 10 from the 12. They are going to run the football left side. It's going to go nowhere. He's going to lose a couple. And now he's hurt. So 2nd down 13. They will throw it very late. He does get 5. Be 3rd down and 8 from the 11. Down by 21. He's going to pass it here, and now he's going to take off. And he gets stopped. It's 4th and 1, and they're going to go for it here on 4th down. I respect it. It's going to be a run up the middle, and that's a touchdown. We're not playing for up the middle. So Kennesaw State makes this a 14-point game again. So 35-21. And Joyner will return it from the goal line. And get nothing out of it. Huh. Someday we're going to return one all the way back. It's going to happen. 1st down and 10. We'll run the football left side and get only 3. Second down and 7. Rock the RPO where we have the space. Johnson gets the 1st down up to the 35. So 1st down and 10, we are going to throw it. We have our tight end of Clinton with the catch and an easy 1st down, and there's an injury timeout. Second down and 2. We are going to run the jet touch pass, and we go nowhere. So the jet touch pass didn't work. It's now 3rd down and 5. From the 40-yard line, and we have a wide open receiver of Robinson who makes a man miss, and he's got the 1st down up to the 45 of Kennesaw State. Now we're going to rock with the play action. We got to throw that quick to Askren. I always want to call him Aspirin, and I don't know why. It's a K, you know. We'll go with the RPO, and Blackstrain finally catches a ball in the RPO. He really hasn't been doing that here lately, but it's a catch. We're up to the 33. 1st and 10. Play action. We're going to go deep. We have Black Strain. Caught. Touchdown. He can catch the go routes, though. I would hope so. When he's that wide open. That's a 21-point game again. 42-21. Missouri State is looking to go 10-1 and have 10 straight wins. You on the season. So this one is going to be returned up to the 16-yard line. Not a great return, but he had to fight for those yards too. So 1st and 10 from the 16. He will pass it. And that's going to be knocked down incomplete. He threw that into triple coverage. I wonder how that did for my fantasy league that I have Kyler Murray in. Refresh. Dang it. 30 points. Well, 18 for Murray and 11 for... Kenneth Walker actually hit his projection. Murray was like 3 off. So 2nd down. We're going to send a blitz, and we get home with Cooper. No one even touched him. So it's 3rd down and 16 here in the 4th quarter. If we can get this game done before a certain time, we can probably get the final game of Season 1 in this stretch. 1st down and 10 from the 39. They're going to run the ball right up the middle. A lot of space and a 1st down. I mean, once we get the ball, I mean, we'll be up 2 scores. Automatically, no matter what. Could be 3 scores, though, if we get a stop. 1st and 10. It's in the blitz. We don't get home, but they do get only 9. About 10, actually. So under 6 to go here in the game. 2nd down inches. They are going to run the football, and they get a first. I mean, when it's 2nd down inches, you might as well get a yard. You know? Well, 1st and 10. Throw it right over the middle of the field, and he's wide open. I mean, wide open. No one even near him. So 1st and 10 from the 13. Man in motion. We'll snap it, and they will go on the sweep, and it goes nowhere. Maybe gains a yard. So 2nd down and 9. They are going to run it, and he makes a man miss. And he dives in the end zone for a touchdown. So they're back in it. So it's 42-28. So McMorris will just go ahead and fair catch that, and we will go ahead and run shoe clock here. We want to have the final game here in this first stretch of 12 hours. We got to get it done before 11. So Lawrence will get the snap. He will get the carry for 4. I know they will call their timeouts as well. So. 2nd down 6. Run again. And we go nowhere. We actually lose those 4 yards. So 3rd down and 10 from the 25. Throw it to Clinton, who's going to drop the ball. So, fortunately, that's trying to run time. We do take a minute off the clock. But now, Kennesaw State's going to have the football, and it's going to make it much harder if we want to get the final game in of Season 1 in this first stretch of 12. Although we're at 10:30. I don't know how long these games usually take, because, I mean, it's 30 minutes long, but we usually run clock at the end of the game. If we get it done before 11, we'll definitely get it in. Then we got another 12 hours to go. I feel fine, too. This is actually solid. 10 and a half hours straight streaming. Granted, we've taken a couple breaks here and there, but a lot of people do that. Especially in 24s. First and 10 from the 39. We'll take the snap. He will throw it. It goes underneath, and Lloyd's right there to immediately tackle him for a gain of only 3. With 2:45 to go here in the game, it's 42-28. He throws it left side. He overthrew him. He had him open. He just overthrew him. So 3rd down and 7. He's going to take off, and he's got a lot of space. He's going to slide down at the 20. So a first down for Kennesaw State. Well, it could be a 7-point game here very, very soon. Runs left side, and he doesn't get anywhere close. He loses 3. So 2nd down and 13. We're gonna send some pressure. We don't get home. He gets an open receiver, and he's at the 1. So 2nd down and goal. I don't think they get the snap off. Then you never know. And they will not. So we reach the 2-minute timeout. And it's 1st and goal from the 1. Gonna send some heat. McGee's right there. It's a loss of 2. And it's 2nd down and goal. Send some pressure again. We don't get home. He finds his open receiver. And Kennesaw State is just a touchdown away now from tying the game. 42-34. They're actually just going to kick it off. So a first down and this game is over. However, we have to get that first down. We're gonna run, and McMorris gets to the 22. So we do waste 4 seconds there. But now it's all about getting a first down. All we got to focus on is getting a first down, and this game will be over. 42-35 lead with 1:43 to go. Throws it. Robinson with the catch. It will take a timeout for Kennesaw State. Second down and 7 now from the 26. We need a good run here. We want to have a shot at a first down. And we don't even get anywhere close. We get only a yard. And now it's just about gonna try to survive. 3rd down and 6. Open receiver, it's Blackstrain. He's got the first, and that is going to end it. Another close one, but a win is a win. So a giant win for Kansas State, for Missouri State. I mean, we allowed 21 points in the second half. We only scored 14. That 21 points in the second quarter was big. So, it is what it is. Mo State with another win. And we got some good things going. We don't level up just yet, but I think we level up at the end of the advance of the week. We should have another commitment or 2. So, again, if you guys do want a player in this dynasty, write in chat. Name of the player that you would want to take over. I guess we didn't. I thought we did. Was that last week? Might have been last week. Well, we don't insta-commit anybody. But we do have a couple players. Can I go see those players? There we go. Michaels is already taken, but we do have Clint, Orchard, Conte, Jamal, Cal York, and Ross Genus. Again, just write in chat player that you want to take over and the name that you would like to have as your player. And I'll get that written down and in for Season 2. But let's get on with Louisiana Tech just so we can have the full of Season 1 in one episode, or I guess Part 1 here. Because again, YouTube does not like to allow more than 12 hours to keep the stream as a VOD. So we do have to cut it at 11:55, so we can have Part 2 up, ready to go here pretty soon. So we'll kick this one away, and we will go ahead and take them down at the 14-yard line. So they'll start with the football, and hopefully we can get this in. It's going to be cutting it very close. I think we should. First down 10 from the 14-yard line. They're going to throw it and get really nothing there. They get maybe a yard. So second down and 9. He will throw it here. Get everybody covered. Now he throws it late and got a wide open receiver, and that's what happens when we don't get any pressure. They find open receivers like that. So first and 10, they are going to throw it. Got a man open, and that will be taken down after a gain of 4. So snap it. He's going to throw it. And he's got a man open, the tight end, and he's got a good gain up to the 47, a first down. So first and 10. Now we're going to pass it here again. They've been doing that all game, and it's another first down. Try to send some extra pressure. We don't get there. It's first and 10. First down. They're going to throw it over the middle. It's caught for a gain of 5. Second down. They're going to pass. It's caught. And he's short of the line to gain. So they are running goal line. So it's third down and inches. And the 23. And we're going to get there before he gets the first. So that means they're going to kick a field goal here. And the kick, once they decide to snap it, will be up and good. So Louisiana Tech's first drive ends in 3. So we do hold them there. So we'll take that. And now it's on to our first drive on offense. And go ahead and just fair catch that and start from their own 25-yard line. So, first and 10 here for Missouri State, and they really aren't. Throw it over the left side. Clinton makes the catch, and he's got a first down. I say they really weren't covering the deep ball, but then they really did. They had someone back deep. First down and 10. They're going to run right side with Lawrence, and he's got a first down. So already back-to-back first downs. First down, we're going to run it up the middle, and he's got 8. So we'll take it. Second down, 2. We're going to run it right side, and he gets only a yard. So with a 3rd down and 1, they are going to press up. So we're going to hit the RPO. We get it. Robinson makes a spin move, or gets, not really makes a spin move, but spin moves for a 1st down and much more. It's a touchdown. And Missouri State will have a 7-3 lead here in the 1st quarter. So already doing pretty well. Nice little 1st drive touchdown for us. And we'll make the tackle at the 19 after that. So 1st down and 10 from the 19-yard line. Now they are down 7-3. They have a very good chance at another. Have an 11 straight win. So if you guys just joined, Season 1, we started out facing Missouri. We lost to Missouri at Missouri. We then beat Georgia in Georgia by 2 points. We then destroyed Kansas. We then beat Kansas State by a couple. And now it's been in CUSA play. We've had a couple close wins, but we've had some dominant ones too. And now here we are at 10-1 on the season. I'm trying for win number 11, and then we're going to try for win number 12 in the CUSA championship game. So 2nd down and 1. And they're going to throw it, and he's got the 1st down up to the 43. So 1st and 10, they're going to run with the halfback direct. And they got a lot of space. I don't know why they keep holding the ball out like that. I've seen that glitch happen a lot of times now. Surprised they don't fumble the ball. I don't know. Play action pass. He's going to throw it, and it's almost picked off. If that was picked, that was going the other way. And that was going to be a touchdown. So 2nd down and 1. They're going to throw it, or they're going to run a draw. It's a great time to run that, too, because I thought they were passing the ball. So 1st down and 10. Snap it. Right over the middle, it's picked. We were right there ready for it. Anderson gets all the way down to the 27. And we get the ball right back. So already with a 7-3 lead. We're ready for that one. Throw to Johnson with a catch for 3, and that's about it. No one else was really open there on the curls, but it's all well and dandy. So now in 7. Run the RPO with Johnson. He's got the catch. He's got a block, but unfortunately runs into it. And gets a 1st down. So 1st and 10 from the 48. So very weird looking play. I guess Blackstrain was just running a drag route. I don't know what he was running. So 1st down and 10. We'll run it up the middle and gain a couple. Second down 5, we have play, or not play action, but we have a man in motion. That's what I was going for. So, it'll be 3rd down and 5 from the 32-yard line. We want to get a touchdown before the end of the, on this drive, because we got an interception, and we might just get it right there with Lawrence. An easy touchdown for Lawrence, and we will have a 14-3 lead here in the 1st quarter. So they score a field goal on their first drive. We get a touchdown. We get a pick. And we score a touchdown. So 14-3 lead here. And they got to start from their own 16-yard line. They will go ahead and do a jet touch pass and cut back up the middle. And surprisingly, they do it with their tight end. I'm not sure. I got nothing to say on that one. Say now, Nate, they run a screen, and it's not going to go anywhere. He just kind of got pushed down. A 3rd down and 9. From the 17-yard line. Now it's going to be a pass. We have everything pretty well covered. Now he just throws it up. And that's incomplete. And it's 4th down. So defense has come to play today. So McMorris will return. He's got space to run. He's going to be up to the 39. So Joyner in the backfield. 1st down and 10. We will run the football, and we get some decent blocks, but still gain only 5. Excuse me. 2nd down. That surprisingly was dropped. Not picked. So 3rd down and 5 now. We'll try with a run. Right side, and we don't get it. It's 4th and inches. We're already up 2 scores. We could kick a field goal to still be up 2 scores. Or we can go for it and still be up 2 scores if we don't get it. Or we get a 1st down and we can have a chance to extend the drive or stay in the lead to 3 scores. So we're going for it. From the 30-yard line, they are indeed going for it. Man in motion. No one went with them. But open receiver, it's Robinson, and that's a 1st down. I was actually going to go on the slants, but they were pretty well covered. We're running, though. Lawrence down the 7. And it's 1st and goal. So 1st down and goal from the 7. We could throw the ball here. Could hit Robinson on that route there. We had our tight end of Clinton, though, and he's down to 1. Man, I want another passing touchdown. We could still get one with an RPO. It looks like it's going to be open here. It is going to be open. Luke with the catch and a touchdown. That's only 3 on the night for Clark. And it's 21-3. So a pretty dominant game here so far already. And he's going to run, and he's going to get up to the 19-yard line for a decent gain on the return. So 1st and 10 from the 19. They are going to pass it. He's going to go to the slant route, which is probably a good idea. And he gets a 1st down up to the 42. So 1st and 10 from the 42. They have a man in motion. Now they're going to pass it again. They go underneath. And this time we'll make the tackle after gain of a yard. And hopefully you guys had a fantastic Thursday. Hopefully fantasy football went good for you so far, if you guys do that sort of thing. Especially with Seattle and Arizona going at it. Or if, you know, are a Seattle fan, you got to You got to win. Arizona, unfortunately, now 2-2. I feel like that division anyway is going to come down to between Seattle and surprisingly San Francisco, even though with all their injuries. But they're going to gain 5 here on the run. It's 4th down. They're going to punt. Already down 21-3. It's 4th down and 1. I would go for this at the 50-yard line, but they're going to kick it, so I don't know. So 1st down and 10. I don't think we'll make the college football playoff here in season 1, but it would kind of be cool if we did. Man, that guy gets 2 blocks, and Joyner is just going to run around everybody and gets the 1st down. We're going to run it now with Joyner, who breaks an arm tackle and gets up to the 42 for another 1st down. I mean, at this point, when do we think Joyner's going to be the main guy going forward? If he stays. He could want to leave because of, you know, conference prestige or something like that. I don't know. Something stupid. 2nd down and 9 from the 41. We'll go play action. We're going to try to go deep, but it's going to be triple coverage. Almost came down with it. At this point, we're just trying stuff. 3rd down and 9. Throw over the middle. It's caught by Clinton. It's going to be 4th and 4. And again, it's a 52-yard field goal. I think we're too far away. And Trout homered to center. Good job, Trouty. Granted, I'm not an LA fan, but it's good to see him hit homers. 4th and 4. We go for it. We're going to get it. Johnson was wide open. We're up to the 20. Another 1st down. Let's try to get another touchdown. If this is man coverage, Luke's going to be wide open. It is man coverage. He gets a linebacker. That's 4 on the night already. Here in the 1st half. 28-3. Oh, God. It's 28-3. With 3:44 to go here in the 1st half. So, again, the defense has done pretty solid after giving up a field goal to start the game. Nothing since. Throws it over the middle. It's caught. And it's going to be a gain of 14. So 1st down and 10. From the 39-yard line. They will throw it again. He just went on everyone went on a go route. That was an all go. I know what that play was. Yep, all go. What everyone does when they're down by 10. Send everybody. 4 verts. He's going to throw it underneath. He's got the catch, but he's a yard short. And it's 3rd down and 1, and they're going to come out and goal line. So 3rd and 1. And they don't get it. So, it's 4th down. We're going to go ahead and get the punt. Morris will watch that bounce at the 12. And go out of bounds. So, 1st down and 10 now from the 12-yard line. Let's just go ahead and throw this one deep to Blackstrain, who is wide open deep. And how about 88 yards? Does that sound cool? That's cool for me. That's an easy touchdown. It's 5 on the night. This is too easy. That's what happens when you face a 4-7 team. 1 play, 88 yards. We might as well think about running clock by the time we get the ball in the 2nd half. Especially if we want to, you know, get it in. Well, granted, we have an hour, and it's already almost the end of the first half, so we should be able to get it in. So first down, that almost was picked. Probably should have been intercepted, but hey, second down 10. So they're going to run up the middle, and they get 8 yards. So it's third down and 2. They're down 35-3. I mean, they're probably... Nope, they're going to throw it. I'm just kind of surprised that they throw this ball. I thought they were going to run it. But it's a first down. Why is Tony still out there if he continues to get hurt? I said to substitute him, and they don't substitute him. First and 10 from the 45. They will throw it. He's got a man open, and Anderson will make the play after getting a 4. He's got bruised ribs. Just take him out, please, so he can stop getting hurt. Just take him out. Second down 6. Again, pretty much all go, and we're going to get a tackle, but he is going to get some yards because he was tackled forward. He's got 4 rushes for 4 yards, and his longest was 4. 4s are wild, I guess. I don't know. It'll be third down and 5 from the 40-yard line. We're going to send some heat. We get blocked by the running back, and even though it was a screen, that's going to force another punt. So we have a chance to put up some more points. This might... Okay, we're at the 20. I was going to say, if that drops at the 1, I wouldn't even be mad. So first and 10 from the 20. Man in motion. They're going to throw to Robinson, and he's got the catch, breaks a tackle, and gains 7. Second down and 3. So we're going to run with Joyner on the screen pass, and he's got a good gain up to the 38. We already have almost 300 yards passing. We're in the first half. Gonna run up the middle and go absolutely nowhere. There's nowhere to go. I mean, we're gonna try to score again. I know we get ball to start the second half. Need to Luke, who's got it. He's gonna be pulled forward for a gain of 3, third and 7. Doss it, and he drops it. I mean, we are up big, so might as well. This is kind of practice for us at this point. 4th and 7. We're gonna go. We get an easy first with Blackstrain. First down. 312 passing yards in the first half. At this point, I just want the football. Got Johnson wide open. Gets a couple. Timeout Louisiana Tech because of an injury. We might as well run all go. And they don't blitz, so they don't press. Second down and 2. Hit our running back of Lawrence, who breaks a tackle, does not get out of bounds. So it's 32 seconds left on the 29. To Robinson, who's just right there ready for it. So down 4. Oh, we barely get rid of it in time. Not see the pressure. They're down 4. From the 22 with 12 seconds to go. And that's incomplete. We'll go ahead and kick a field goal. This time we'll actually get a field goal with 7 seconds to go. That one is right down the middle. Right into the All-State hands. Look at that. So they will go ahead and take a knee with 4 seconds to go, and they'll just take a knee to go into half. It is 38-3. Now we're going to try to see how much points we can put up in the game. Just saying. Because we got 38 points. We put up 60 already this season once. Then again, we did start running time in that game too. But Blackstrain's got 3 catches for 100 yards and a touchdown. Probably one of his best games of his season. Joiner from the 2. Cut round, and we get to the 26. And we're going to lose a lot of people due to the transfer portal and graduation. So we're going to stick in the, you know, in the CUSA. It's Robinson with the catch for 7. So we're going to lose a lot of people, but what it is. Joiner up the middle. That's like another first down, gain of 8. There haven't really been too many RPOs today when we normally do. First and 10. We'll hit Johnson, who somehow comes away with it. Nice spin move. Does he do it again? He does not. As I speak on the RPOs, they show up all of a sudden. First 10. We're just going to run it this time, and Lawrence will get 6 yards. Second down 4. I'm going to run up the middle, and we get some good yards here. Get down to the 12. So we're going to run the RPO again, but this time we run with it again, and we get 2 yards. So second down and 8 from the 11. No one open, so we are just going to run it in ourselves. That's a rushing touchdown for Jacob Clark. His first run of the game. That's an easy rushing touchdown. And that is 45 points here on Louisiana Tech. We've had a very, very good season here with Missouri State. And, you know, probably in part 2 of this stream, just because, again, we will stop it at 11:55 because YouTube does not like to keep VODs longer than 12 hours. We'll probably get to with some of our other games here. Oh, that was almost picked. Then we'll probably jump back into CFB at 26 to end this, to end the stream for next the next one. But I don't know what we're gonna do. I'll probably get very. What in the world was that? I'll probably get very, very tired of CFP if college football if I continue to play it for 12 more hours. But honestly, that first 11 hours kind of went by pretty quick. I remember looking at the time one time, and it was already 2 hours in. I thought we were like 45 minutes in. This one's going to be a throw. It's going to be a gain of 6. That's nothing there, though. And that will force another punt for Louisiana Tech. And Morris will return. So first down 10 from the 50. We're going to run the football, and he's got up gain of 7. Now timeout Louisiana Tech. Well, I've never seen this one before. Let's try this one. At this point, we're just trying plays. Well, that didn't work. It probably would have worked if we weren't hit hit as we threw. That one hurt. All right, 3rd and 3. And we do not not lead our wide receiver enough. And it's picked off. So we throw an interception, but at this point, it's 45-3. I don't think they're going to come back in this game. Anderson will take him down after a gain of 3. I might have an idea on what to do, but I just don't know if you guys are going to watch it, though. That's the question. That should have been picked. She got the ball right back. All right, 3rd and 7. Throws it right over the middle. That is caught. You're right. We had 2 people right there. Hey, Salvi with... Oh, he got his 100 RBIs. Let's go. Oh, wow, what a spin. Where was this the entire game for Louisiana Tech? Down to the 1. It's 1st and goal. Fullback dive. It's a touchdown. Look at them. They scored a touchdown, guys. Be happy for them. So that will be 45-10. Joyner from the 1 will go ahead and return it. And we'll get to the 17. Nothing really doing there. There's just no one open, so we got to throw that one away. We got lucky that we weren't even sacked. So 2nd down and 10 from the 17. We'll rock play action. And Clinton comes down with the football. He just steals it out of the DB's hands. That's a 1st down. A big 1st down. Rock the screen. Have a lot of people on that screen too, and that's a 1st down. Or not enough for a 1st down. Second down and inches. Rock the RPO. That's the slowest spin move for a single yard. Nice. All right, 1st and 10. On the 44. We'll rock the RPO again. And he's got close to a 1st. He gets 9. Second down to 1. Gonna run the football. And unfortunately, the guy that we need to block doesn't block. And it's 3rd and 1. And now they're pressing. So, you know what that means. No one's on him. Just go ahead and lob it up. Robinson's got it. That's a touchdown. Don't even cover him. What are they doing? An easy touchdown. It's 52-10. So that one, pretty easy. So no one covered the guy on the right side. I wish the vertical stream could see that a little bit better, but oh well. I tried to fit it in there. But also, it's going to look super freaking small, and I don't want that. 1st and 10. I'll throw right side, and we were right there, but we were just behind him. So 1st down and 10 on the 37-yard line, and they're going to throw a little screen and get only 4. So 2nd down and 6, they're going to... Oh, it's a play-action pass. I thought that was a run all the way. That got me. 1st down and 10. Play-action pass. Again, a lot of play actions here from Louisiana Tech. But 2nd down and 5. I'm going to run left side and get nothing. It's back to the line of scrimmage. I think what I think I'm going to do, so obviously this game will probably be the last one, at least on this part one. Probably go over stats and everything. Then we'll have the CUSA Championship game and then something else in part 2, I think. I think that's what we're going to do. Granted, I might have something for another thing, but we'll find out. That's gonna. I feel like the thing I'm thinking about, a lot better for vertical streams, but not really for horizontal. I can't really do that. So 3rd down and 3, throws it. We don't play the football. Don't know why, but it's a catch. So 1st down and 10. Just dumps it underneath. Brooks is there, and that will bring us to the end of the 3rd. 52-10. Going into the 4th quarter. I would say that's pretty good. Pretty good. But a very dominant win here at home to end the season. At least season 1. And of course, we still have the CUSA Championship game. We still have our bowl game as well. Throw right side. It's going to be a catch. He's going to be a couple yards short. It's 3rd and 2. Unfortunately, we are out of the top 12 to be involved into the college football playoff. However, if we did go to the college football playoff, I think we'd probably get destroyed. Like we're destroying these teams right now. Then again, we did beat Georgia and Kansas State. However, we did lose to Missouri. But, anywho, they do get a field goal. It's 52-13. At this point, what are they doing? McMorris will go from the 2. And he'll get up to the 20. So, 1st and 10. Gonna run the football. Joyner breaks a tackle, and he's got a 1st down up to the 35. Now, this is where a point I would normally run time. However, if I do run time, it's probably going to be about 40 minutes for me to fill before I can end it and start the next one. So we're going to play it out. Probably going to have to fill 20 or so minutes, maybe 10. Running right side, and nothing, nowhere to go. So 3rd down and 6 from the 39. We'll run the RPO, which does get covered, and Lawrence is a 1st down machine. It's a 1st down. So run up the middle, up to 36, a 1st down. I'll switch this play to the other side. Because we got a lot more blockers on the left side. That's a gain of 6. So now let's run the RPO with Blackstrain. Makes the catch. He's got a lot of yards. An easy 1st down up to the 14. So 1st down, we are going to run it on the RPO because the pass option was pretty well covered. So 2nd down and 11. Might hit Askren here if we send Robinson on a slant. I just said Robinson, actually. Oh, well, I was almost picked. We're not going to talk about it. All right, 3rd down 11 from the 16. Over the middle, that's Blackstrain. That's a touchdown. 8 passing touchdowns. It's 59, I guess 7. He has 1 rushing. But 8 total touchdowns. We're about to set a record, I feel like. Oh, no, I feel like we're close. So 1st down and 10 from the 25-yard line. We're going to send some heat, and they just drop the football. All right. Royals win 9-4. Heck yeah. Love to hear it. So that'll be a run up the middle, nowhere to go. So 3rd down and 11. We'll pass the football over the middle. It's caught. Wow, okay. Pretty good play there. So, nope, we just kind of just run into the ball. I was trying to pick it, and it didn't let me. I had to swat it, because I think I pressed the wrong button, but hey. A little pass there, and nothing really going from there. But 3rd down 7. I'm going to run all the way left side. And they get 4. So, another punt here for Louisiana Tech. I got to sneeze. Nope, I'm good. All right. Stinking allergies. Anyways, 1st down and 10 from the 30. I went outside this morning. Obviously, I've been in front of the screen ever since. Oh, we got a stiff arm. Go, buddy, go. Johnson gets 8 yards. Oh, it probably only should have been 2. But hey, it's a solid game. 3rd down 8. Or 2nd down 2. Oh my goodness, so many blitzes. Throw it. I had a man open deep. I couldn't stop to throw the ball. 3rd down 2. Play action. Yeeting. And it's picked. All right. Just trying to get some yards, man. At this point, we're just having fun. Oh, they're going to throw it. They're going to get a catch for 11. At this point, when I'm up big, I really don't really look at the coverages. I just see guy and I'm like, ooh, he looks open. Chuck it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Most of the times it doesn't. But we're having fun. You know? 2nd down 13, they're going to throw it right side. Nowhere to go. Gets maybe 7. And that's 3rd down 5. So we send a blitz. It doesn't get home, but he's going to take off, and he's going to be a yard short. So, well, 4th and 14. They'll punt again. At this point, why not just go for it? You're down. Granted, you're down 46, but you might as well. What's going to happen? They're going to score again? They're probably going to do it if you punt again. You know? At this point, you practice your 4th down plays. Anyways, 1st and 10. We're going to practice our 1st down plays, though, with Robinson running all the way down the field up to the 42. Be first down and 10. Rock the RPO, but Robinson only gains a couple this time. Be second down and 9. From the 40. We're just gonna take off with Clark. Run, buddy. He just have no speed. He's got no speed whatsoever. But first down 10 from the 20. There's man coverage. We're gonna try to hit off the tight end. He almost got it. He almost got there. I mean almost. That was almost a touchdown. But almost only counts in horseshoes. That's incomplete. All right, 3rd and 10. Just trying for one more touchdown, man. That's all I want. Then I'll be done. Maybe. 3rd and 10. Well, this is coming back. It doesn't matter because it got picked. This is a hold. So, again, we're just trying stuff. And why we gotta be holding, you know? This one is a play action pass. We are just running around everywhere. We get a tackle for a gain of 3. So 2nd down 7. That's a nice little pass. I think this could be their backup quarterback. I don't remember who their starting quarterback was. Let's say Fitzpatrick. I don't know. We're about to find out. I don't remember who Louisiana Tech's quarterback is to start. Even though I've been facing them for about 30 minutes. Maybe 40 minutes. Probably 40 minutes. Man, I gotta cover 3 people around here. That's a sack. It's 4th down and 7. Well, I mean, we're gonna get the ball back, so might as well just try to chuck it. You know? Yeah, the picks are gonna hurt, but the stat line's gonna look hilarious. That dude got so happy that he got a tackle. Yeah. Finally got one. 1st and 10. Robinson with the catch. We're going to call a timeout because you want to know why? I actually don't know why. Actually, now I know why they're actually pressing. Oh, he got lit up as he threw. No, he was out of reach. Why did it look like he was going to catch that ball? All right, 3rd and 4. Oh, that's wide open. Timeout. I'm going to try for one more touchdown. We have 546 passing yards. Oh, nope. All right, well, he got kind of stuck. Where's my go routes? There they are. 2nd and 10. We're looking for Robinson if he gets open here. I think he is. I think he got him. Nope, he didn't. I'm upset. Well, we're going to throw it again. Because we want a touchdown at the end of the game, dang it. Will happen. That's a beautiful ball, but unfortunately the game is over. We're going to win 59-13 on a beautiful ball to end the game, but I mean, look, we scored 21 points in the 2nd half, and we were messing around the entire 2nd half. We threw for 569 passing yards. But we're going to get the win. That's an easy win. And yeah, I mean, that was a pretty dominant one as well. Not gonna lie to you, because that was rough for Louisiana Tech to watch. But I mean, you know, it's just 569 passing yards to 7 touchdowns. We did throw 3 interceptions, but he also did have a rushing touchdown. So, you know, it was pretty much all Clark doing his job. You know, he did his job. So, you know, I think we just leveled up as well. Yep, single game passing yards record. I mean, he already said it once. Might as well say it again. And probably single game passing touchdowns. That's it. He just did it once. He didn't even set the NCAA. How dare he? I think we came close. But we do sign another player, a 2-star Sam linebacker. So again, it's a stream dynasty. So if you guys do want a player in this dynasty, write a comment. Or I guess not write a comment. I keep saying that because I'm so used to my videos. Write in the chat of a name that you guys would like to take over, or a player that you would like to take over, and the name that you would want to have for your player. So far, only one player has been taken. So again, we got a lot of players, and they're all still available besides one. So Muhammad, Ross, Cal, Jamal, D, Julius, Clint are all available. They're all available. Michaels is not. He's the only one that's not. We have to get him in for season 2, but we'll get you added in, and we'll be good. Just realized that is top chat, not live chat. Well, live chat's the same thing. Okay. I don't know why it keeps telling me top chat, because I always want to see live chat, but it's fine. It's whatever. YouTube hates me. It's fine. Anyways. I don't think I've seen... I don't think I've missed anything, have I? No? Okay. I don't think I have over here either. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. We're going to continue upgrading here, and I think we're going to upgrade our offensive line all the way. Bang. All right, so now we just got to win 4 rivalry games. And to be honest, I don't know what Missouri State's rivalry games are. Because Missouri's not. These games aren't. Do we have a rivalry game? Where can I check that? I know I can check it somewhere, right? No. Wish I'd have protected rivalries. Anyways. Well, that has 10 points, not 40. Well, let's go ahead and advance the week. See if we get any more players. To answer that, so why am I getting... Why am I getting so many bots following me on Twitter? Anywho, we are 11-1. We are ranked 18th in the nation. If we look at the bracket, Memphis would be the 12. But what if Memphis lost? That's the question. It'd be us. Yeah, it would be us. But they play frickin' Navy. We play Jacksonville State. They may jump us. So you have Clemson automatically getting one, or Duke. Ohio State getting one. So that's one. This is two. This would be three. That'd be four? So hold on. Actually, if Duke beats Clemson, now, because then Duke's above us, so Duke would automatically get in. I'm upset. We'll have to see. But anyways, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, probably grab a drink, and then we'll probably start setting up part two, because if I get into this game against Jacksonville State, it's going to go overtime. So anyways, I'll be right back in just a second. I'm going to go into, I'm going to use the restroom, get a drink, be back. All right, chat. How we living? How's life? How we doing? I don't know why I have my headset on. I'm not even listening to music right now. But how we living? How's life? We all doing? Um, hey, if you guys are new, hit that subscribe button. I know we just hit 500 subs, which is an amazing number, and I appreciate you all. But if you guys are new, hit that sub button. We're going to be starting to stream a lot more on here. Have some fun playing college football. Probably some other games as well. We used to stream like Battlefield stuff, but I don't know if we're going to do that. We might. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. But this channel has mostly been college football, so I don't really want to go away from that. So, but we'll see when we get there. But appreciate y'all for hanging out with me tonight. Hope y'all having a fantastic night, or you had a fantastic day. You know, for me, the Royals won, so we won. Of course, it's way too late. I saw the Tigers won, so they're tied at the Central. That'll be fun to. That'll be a fun little race to the end with Cleveland and Detroit. I'm a big baseball fan, big football fan, obviously. And it's a little bit about me though, because I'm gonna talk your ear off a little bit until we get to about probably 5 minutes. I'm from KC, so obviously Royals, Chiefs fan. Yeah, I know. I am a Chiefs fan. Hey, I remember the days of Brody Croyle, Tyler Thigpen, Jamal Charles, Priest Holmes, Trent Green, Dante Hall, Tony G, Willie Rofe, Will Shields. Don't come at me. Freaking Eddie Kinnison, Johnny Morton. You probably don't even know who those are, but some of you might. But yeah, I'm a big KC fan. I am a Jayhawk fan in real life, so Missouri State's actually not too far away from me, so it's actually kind of fun to use them because they're brand new in the game, because they're Division One. What was I gonna say there? We do a lot of stuff with college football 25 and 26 now, of course. We win national championships with every team, so we also have a Kansas Dynasty, we have an Akron Dynasty, and we have a 0 overall Dynasty here on the channel. So if you guys do want to go see that, do that. As you please. But we'll have those go out usually Monday to Saturday. Sometimes we have a video on Sunday, just kind of depends. But yeah, that's at least for the channel wise. So if you guys do want to, it's up to y'all. If you guys are new, hit that sub button. We're gonna be on the road to 600. So now we will not have a 24-hour stream for 500, 600 subs. I think probably maybe 1,000, maybe, but that's still like what, 495 away, something like that. 500 still. I mean, we still have a long way to go. It took me a long time to get to 500. Definitely gonna take a long time for me to get to 1,000. But hey, little by little, you know, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a fun time. But yeah. I do want to make sure hold on. Is live chat working right now, or is it just broken? Well, I'm gonna hop on another account and see if it's actually working. Okay, so that's one's working. Is the other one working? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, yeah, they're both working. We're good. Making sure I don't miss anything. Of course, the vertical one kind of looked weird for me because there's been an error the entire time, but I think we're good. People have been in here, hanging out, but all right, chat. So what's gonna happen here in just a minute? I'm going to stop the stream. However, we are not done yet because we're doing 24 hours. But YouTube does not like to keep VODs that are over 12 hours. So, in about another minute or so, I'm going to keep it going. Although, for some reason, yeah, okay, we're at 11:37. Also at 11:38 over here. I think we were on a minute plus with here. Also, by the way, thank you guys so much for all the love and support today. This has probably been the best streams I've had on YouTube ever. I think the only one that was better was when I was streaming Destiny 2 and there was a new update and I was the first one to get in. So that's why it was a little bit good for me. But this has been honestly one of the best streams that we've had ever. So I appreciate you all. And unfortunately, I would love to have a face cam, but every time I try to stream for more than an hour on YouTube, it freezes, and then it just freezes on my face, and it looks really weird. So, but what I was getting to is we are going to stop the stream because, again, YouTube does not allow or does not like to keep more than 12 hours for a VOD for streams. So, we will stop the stream. We will then pick it back up, probably about 5 minutes, just so I can set everything back up. And then we're going to finish Season 1 with Missouri State. And then after that, I don't know. We'll do something. But I still don't know what to do here. There's something for vertical that I would definitely love to try. However, it's totally different from what my channel is. It wouldn't really work well on horizontal. Granted, vertical is probably the best for that anyways. That would be Pokemon. Love Pokemon. Been playing that since I was a kid. I'd probably do a Nuzlocke on that. Or get started on one. Or we go play MLB and grind that for probably a couple hours just because it's going to be nighttime. And we've been playing COD 26 for 11 hours, close to 12. It's going to be over 12 by the time we're done with Season 1. But we'll probably finish Season 1. I'll get everyone added in that wants to be a player in this Dynasty. And then we'll go from there. So, I think that's what we're going to do. All right, chat. Again, you guys are new, hit that subscribe button so you don't miss another stream or video from myself. We should be good here in just a second. I am going to end stream. But again, this is only part 1. We will have part 2 here in just a second. So I got to set everything back up, unfortunately. It does kind of suck there, but that's what we're going to do. So, again, I will be right back. But it's going to be a different stream, so you might have to move over. But anyways, again, thanks for hanging out if you guys do end up leaving today. Again, thank you guys so much for one of the best streams I've ever had on YouTube. Again, very, very, very nice. Really ever since, like, what, 7 o'clock? You guys have been killing it. So on both sides, on vertical and on horizontal. So you guys are the real MVPs. Thank you guys so much. I'm just talking to continue, I guess. But all right, I gotta get going. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna end the stream. I'll be back in just a second on part 2. It'll be pretty much the same title and the same thing. It's gonna be part 2. So I'll be back here in just a second. I'm gonna end stream. Y'all have fun. Enjoy your night if you guys do end up leaving, because I know it's super late at night for me. So be back.